My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon. This is part 2 of the fundraiser, as I've called it, the fundraiser after next, if you get the reference. I hope somebody gets the reference. We're doing this to help out the Black family, and my camera dies right to start the stream, so why not make me look weird? And we'll keep going. Might as well screw it up from the beginning. Anyway, we're here to help the Black family. You know, Sherry... I used to get to talk to Sherry years ago. A lot of people in the community knew her, you know, and they know Jerry, and they've known Sherry as his wife. I had the privilege of talking to Sherry on many an occasion, chats years ago when she was feeling better, and she was an awesome person, always friendly, always greeting everybody. You know, just the Blacks are freaking awesome people, and in this time of need, trying to do a little something to give back. This community's already smashed it out of the park with more than they even asked for, but we all know, you know, last rites expenses are a lot, and if we can help them make it a little easier, let's do that. So let's see who's hanging out, and then I'll start bringing people in. Five Fingers was here earlier. High five. Bourbon Bowler's here. Cheers and blessings to Jerry Black. Absolutely. Jake's here. Cheers, and Jake offered up a bottle also. Thank you very much. Adding to the giveaway for the hand deliveries. Mr. Great Shot's here. Cheers. Dan with the Deathless Dogs is here. Hopefully Egg Roll will make an appearance at some point this evening. Peter White, somebody sent me here. Yeah, I don't know who the hell that was. Slapshot's here. Cheers. And just for all, the link for donations and the link to join the stream are both pinned at the top of the chat. James Morgan's over here, back on the bus. Cheers. Old Man Joe in the house. Isaiah's Venezuela's here. Cheers. Let's see here. Troy Man, still the best in Jordan live stream. Well, I don't know if it's the best, but I like live wires a lot, but, you know, I can laugh at myself. So, you know, it's a skill you learn as a self-hating Jew. I'm Evil Williams. Yep, there you go. I like it. The Moose is here. The Moose is in the background also. Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge is here, staying up late tonight. Cheers. Bad Axe Bourbon's here. Just jump for shit. Maybe we'll get a little axe action. You never know. Ernie the Brewbaker Firemaker's here. Don't know if Ernie's up in Michigan or if he's lighting fires tonight, or maybe both. I'm not sure. Oh, we got the picture. We have confirmation. We have the Brewbaker Firemaker in effect this evening. There we go. God damn it. There we go. Brewbaker Firemaker in effect. Awesome. Hanging AZ in the house. And there's this weird thing next day, Hanging AZ. No. What the hell? That's really weird. All right. Well, that's fixed. John Kranz is here. James Morgan, again, is here. Even though I said hello. Rick's here. Cheers. Oh, there you go. Bourbon Bowler having first pour in 3 weeks. This one's for Jerry. What are you pouring, brother? I'm sure it's something freaking tasty, knowing you. Biking Bourbon's here. Cheers. T-Rob's here. And this feels oddly like a stream I just left. Let me make it feel even more oddly like a stream you just left. Doug H, little Friday Fred's action. Cheers. What's going on, everybody?
Cheers are cheers.
Yep. So, yeah, again, to parrot Sean, tonight's all about the Black family, Jerry, and his loss of his wife, Sherry, and what this community can do to help. You know, this community's already stepped up and blown it out of the water for what they asked for and need. But, you know, again, it costs a lot of money to take care of these things. So, you know, anything we can do helps out. The bottles, just a surplus, a little extra incentive this evening. And we're going to run the giveaway till midnight. And, yeah, that's the story of the night. We both talked to Jerry. Jerry appreciated it. You know. Oh, John Krantz, send a donation to your Facebook. Okay.
Messenger. You can send money on Messenger?
Apparently. I don't know. I didn't know that either.
Or does he have an addition to the giveaway?
Oh, he has an addition to the giveaway.
Okay.
He's donating 6 2-ounce samples
Wow.
from his collection.
Very good.
So now we have. Hang on, let me add one more sexy person to the stream.
Hey.
Look at him pouring
man.
rare breed.
Just
What's going on,
emptying
Kermit?
a rare
So,
breed.
Oh, that's like a double rare breed kill.
So
Is
I will
that
now
two birds with
recap
one
the-
shot?
There you
The
go.
current
With one
giveaway
hand.
list is from Sean Whiskey Wars. You have a benchmark foolproof and 4 samples, any out of his entire collection. He's going to send you the list if you win. And you can pick 4 2-ounce samples of anything in his collection. I'm giving away a new riff pick that was done for St. Jude's so that this bottle can do double good. It already raised money for St. Jude's. The Riff of Wall Street, picked by the Bourbon Nuts. I don't know if that'll show up. Maybe it will.
There you go.
Etched in the
There it
glass. It says nuts on the glass. It's kind of perfect for me. And then I'm also doing a Boone County minimum 5-year MGP.
That's a sweet one.
And again, as the giveaways go and as I get a little more loaded up. Oh, and John Krantz has added a sample pack of 6 2-ounce samples from his collection. And
Nice.
he'll send a
Nice.
sample list to the winner as well.
There you
So,
That's awesome.
oh, and sorry, and Jake donated a Bell Mead small batch also to the giveaway.
There you
So
go.
I got to start writing these down.
go.
This thing's getting bigger. Speaking of bigger, look at this guy. What's
This
going on?
thing-
Mash Bill.
Not a whole lot. You guys are freaking awesome. Is someone? Are you guys like going on the GoFundMe and watching people
Yeah,
make
that's it.
donations?
We're-
And-
Yep,
Okay.
we're going since Sean's stream started at 9. Anybody who's donated since then is on the wheel.
okay, because I just put 50 in, and I just wanted to make sure how you guys were tracking it.
Yep, that's how we're
Um,
tracking it. This way, there's
so-
absolutely no question where it's going.
People were gonna. Okay,
Yep,
Jerry-
it's there. See it, Stanley.
okay. So Jerry Black is. People know about my history and what's been things that have happened with me, and Jerry Black's always been one of the people that have always supported everything I've done, including when you all raised money to keep me in a to be able to live in a house for a little bit longer when I was looking for a job. So $50 might not be a whole lot, but I'd also like to add, for the first time in a long time, I'm going to actually give away a bottle.
All right.
People think I'm stupid for doing it, but I only have one backup of this, and you guys mentioned it earlier. It's really hard you can't get it anymore.
Oh,
I'm going to go with Early Times Bottled and Bond, plastic top, no dent.
That's a
There
good
you go.
Oh.
Hell yeah. I'm sure Jerry will appreciate that.
Luckily, I
Yeah.
still have about 3/4 of my second bottle left, so I still have some for myself. But there's people that can't get that couldn't get this to begin with, so somebody else needs to get hold of this.
And you've been you're an OG in Whiskey Tube. I'm sure you talked to Sherry as well back in the day.
Yeah, when she was,
She used to be in chats like everybody else.
I know. I remember like her and Jerry both being in the chats a lot and everything else when I first started. And then when I first started my channel, and the first few videos, there was comments left by both of them on some of my first videos. So I mean, like I said, yeah, this is an OG, super OG thing. So yeah, what Cam did last night, what you guys are doing tonight is freaking awesome.
I'm sad I missed what he was doing last night, but
I just happened to
killed it.
So I jumped on because he was reviewing the 3 Russells.
Yeah, I was on with Dan at the time. Didn't even know what was going on.
Right.
Yeah, so he was doing the 3 Russells, and then Amy Bohm out of nowhere said, "Hey, how about we go ahead and I'll donate a bottle and we raffle it off and give the money to Jerry." Okay. So then it turned into her bottle, which was I can't remember what she gave away now. But they got $760.
Cool. I forget what it was.
Yeah, it was
So what did they do? They did it like auction style?
Yeah, so they did
and watched it.
Yeah, so they went back. They went auction style, and Richie Z, like 5 or 6 people, Richie Z, Toshi Bake, Paul P, and a bunch of other people were bidding against it. They got $760 for the bottle that she donated, and then Nancy Fairley popped in right before they started the auction, and she said, "I'll put in a signed bottle of cigar blend."
Oh.
And then she added.
Who won the bidding on those? Because there was a pair of them, right? Was that Toshi Bake won that?
Yeah, Toshi Bake won the Nancy Fraley. He dropped $1,750.
1,750 well spent bucks.
Okay, but what he got out of it was he got an 1938 Armagnac sample, 2 bottles of Magnus cigar blend.
Signed.
So he got the first one was signed. The second one she probably will sign anyway, but it's the newest batch that's not out yet. She just did a special blend she's been working on with Magnus for 4 years. She's sending out samples of that before anybody else can get it. So yeah, so it turned into this
freaking awesome.
She stood up and freaking just said, let's make some money. And like I said, it was 2 10-minute auctions. That's all. They cut it off at 10 minutes period. 2 10-minute auctions, $2,510.
Awesome.
So, but unfortunately, I got to take care of some stuff real quick. I still haven't eaten dinner. I just wanted to jump on. It's just, Ben, you know how to get in touch with me, or Sean knows how to get in touch with me. You guys will be on for a while, right? Since
we're gonna run it at midnight Eastern. But I'll be on longer.
Okay, I'll try to jump back on in a little while.
Awesome.
All right, thanks, guys.
Thanks
Dan.
Nice.
Yeah, the giveaway grows.
There you go.
Yes.
As they always do.
Eating filet, living like a doctor.
Yeah, I'm actually sitting here. If you hear me typing away, I'm making a list of all the giveaways now. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 giveaways. So, it's just more ways we can help out.
Yes,
Even if somebody can't, give, you can give another way. Samples, anything, and even believe me, Jerry just needs contact. Love, prayers, all that stuff too. Everything helps.
That's right.
Just reach out to the dude and say, "What's up? How you doing?" Anything. And I just want to say, Sean has taken the longest pee ever. Because that's why he had to end his stream, because he had to go to that nation of urination.
Maybe he's having trouble finding it.
Yeah. Do that, or maybe he's having trouble damming the river or something. But
as a mechanic once told me years ago, mild seepage is an old age thing, and you just get used to it and enjoy it.
Yeah. There he is, because I broke his balls.
There we go.
You break. I didn't even hear it. So I don't
Everything
even know
come
what-
out all right?
Man, jeez, dude, that was the longest piss in history.
Emptied and refilled.
No. So what I here? Let me show off what I was doing.
Hold on a second.
Please don't.
You know that we have more.
Excuse me while I whip it out.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Let's see here. Where is
By the
he?
way, we have more giveaways now, Sean. I don't know if you caught that
So
either.
here you go, folks. Here is our beautiful wheel for the night. Well, if I could, there we
Yep,
go.
I'm sharing it. I got it.
Yeah. So
Oh.
thank you everybody so far. You guys are awesome. Yeah. So let's keep it going, folks. Let's. I want to not be able to read any of the names on the wheel because there's so many.
So,
So what
So,
do we
Sean,
have to
just
do?
to be clear, we also now have 6 2-ounce samples from John Kranz's collection. He'll send
Very
out
cool.
his list to the winner.
Awesome.
And the mash bill put in a plastic cap, no dent, early times bottled and bond.
Freaking sweet.
So, yeah,
So-
we're up
so
to
what-
7
what-
giveaways now.
What does people have to do? Do you have to donate to the GoFundMe?
Donate on the
And then-
GoFundMe.
Yeah. Donate to the GoFundMe.
But
Yes.
then do they tell you?
Yeah,
they
we're,
donate?
we're tracking it through
They're
that.
watching it.
Yeah. So
we got
I
it.
have here. I'll share again. Let me take this down.
That's another way while he whips that out.
Share.
Blazing Saddles is an amazing movie.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Do you
Just
see that,
watched it
Ben?
again the other night.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
there
got
you
it.
go. Yeah, so I can see all the. I mean, you can
Yeah,
see
just hit the
Stanley
seal,
there.
it'll show it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a pretty much a live update. There's very little delay.
Click the
So
button.
what's that?
Click the CO button.
Oh, okay. Here, 1 second.
Green, right under Toshi Big.
No, I know that I'm not on that screen, Ben. Give me a
Oh,
second.
there you go. So just
Yeah,
to
there you
show everybody, this is how we can track
this is
it.
this is everybody that's donated so far, and thank you everybody. Just going to kind of scroll through these real quick. Thank you everybody that you guys have been fantastic tonight, and I mean really all week.
Yeah, so it starts with
yeah.
Sugar Kitty. Sugar
Yeah,
Kitty
Sugar
was,
Kitty
the
was the first one
man.
tonight. Actually, it was anonymous, but you know who you
Well-
are.
That was hours before. So
Anyway, so yeah, so there you go. That's the deal.
So-
Thank
and
you,
we're-
everybody. You guys really awesome. But let's keep it going, please.
yep, and we're running it for another hour. So
Yes.
let me catch up on chat for a hot minute here. That was from when I froze. There you go.
There, I just donated.
Bad Axe is
Again.
here. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Alex.
I donated earlier, but I figured, you know what? Let's do it.
It hasn't seen who I didn't see yet. This is where I left off. Okay. Bowlers on the Old Forester Barrel Proof Rye. There you go. That's a hell of a first pour after no pours for 3 weeks. That's one way to test those
Yeah.
new,
There you
new
go.
things you're on.
Hey, if
Okay.
you're going in, go in feet
Yeah.
first. Just jump
Hmm.
in.
Yeah, and John, I got that recorded. Thank you so much.
Oh. How's that?
Also, didn't get to it while I was hosting, but picked up this guy this week. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
How you
I have
liking
that
it?
too.
yeah,
Is that the triple
had a-
mash?
had the first pour, a couple pours last night. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll open up a little bit. It's cool. I
Old
think I
man
like the
Joe snuck in.
I think I like the bonded better, but we'll see. Well, once it gets some air in it, I might change my mind.
Mojo in the house. Everybody sipping Rare Breed. He's sipping the Fireman Anniversary,
Ooh.
otherwise known as the Diamond Anniversary. I got that somewhere here. That's the one problem when you move every bottle around, you don't even know where shit is.
You forget your organization, yeah.
Did you know where the shit was?
And
before you
and
moved
eating
them?
filet mignon, living like a doctor. There you go. I think you're living like Bourbon Bowl is what you're doing.
There you go.
There you go. One of
Hey,
the
and
biggest-
everybody that put in, I just want to let you know, unless I recognize your name, and I'm sorry if I didn't, I just put in your actual name, so everybody's cool with that. Yeah. So I apologize.
Hell yeah, people.
So you put my actual
Yeah, how many
name, but
entries are
moved-
we up
Well,
to?
no,
now,
I know you're going in as the moose.
Yeah, Sean, we just got a bunch more entries. Let me know how many total entries we're up to.
I have no idea. It's a lot.
It should tell you at the bottom of the wheel, I think, when you have.
Okay,
all the
well,
answers.
okay. All right, actually, it does. Yeah. So haven't even finished putting them in, and we're at 70. So
Okay. Way to go, Nancy the Nose.
yes.
Oh shit! J Max thrown in a bottle too.
Very
Single
nice.
barrel Cedar Ridge cast strength. Damn. Putting that in my notes. Thank you, J Max.
You guys keep going. I might have to, break out a credit card or something and throw myself in there again.
I know. Awesome, people. Thanks so much. This shows the community freaking rules.
Yes.
Ben, your intro song is in my head right now. My name is.
Well, you got to sing it now. I'm Eva Williams.
So
We gotta
I
do the
haven't
new
cracked.
version.
I haven't cracked this yet, so I'm gonna try this tonight because Sean says it's.
I don't have a bottle of that. That's not distributed here either. That's another thing, Sean, actually.
What was that? Well, I was putting in
Bill
names.
Austin.
Oh yeah. Oh, that bottle is freaking great.
Yeah, so that's not distributed in a lot of areas also.
Including where I live. The only
And
reason
where
I
I
had
live.
one, the only reason I had one is because my sister was down in Texas doing some work
There you
and
go.
cooked it up. Yeah.
There you go.
No, Sean's trying to take the P to rate with my stream where I might have broke Adam Sandler's record.
No, I mean primarily what I was doing is putting in all these names, which is great.
Sean may have
don't-
violated the 3 shake rule.
Oh no.
All the time.
Yep. Thanks, Jim. Got it. What are you still doing up, Jim? Donate here at the stream and at the StreamYard link. Jim, it's time for bed, brother.
Might be the other one, Jim.
Yeah, Bourbon Baller, Troy Man, you two are both dudes. You two need to meet. Maybe not like this, but Troy Man's awesome people. I'll vouch for him, and Bourbon Baller's awesome people. So you're both in Washington, and you're both in different sides of the liquor industry. So you two definitely need to link up.
Absolutely.
Hey, Troy Man, are you Troy D on the donation?
Yeah. For some reason, because I paid with Google Pay.
It's actually Troy Giant D.
No, it's a
Okay.
Big D.
I figured that was you, but I wanted to double check before I changed it. So
Yeah, no, that's me.
and thank you.
Troy D's Nuts Mandeville.
Hey, Stacy, I don't think I saw you
Troy
here earlier.
Giant D.
Oh, and Scotch Down Under must be back from his daddy duties.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Well, those who don't know, Jim's new job, he gets up at like 3:30, 4 a.m. every day.
He gets up when the most of us are still in back rooms on streams getting ready to go to bed.
Getting the papers.
That's right.
That's it.
I've had it
there
where
he
I've-
goes. Yep.
I've had it where I'm having a cup of coffee and seeing you guys still going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, Jake,
I've seen
you're
the
freaking awesome.
sunrise with Sean and Ben and Moose.
my
When you know it was a good night.
It was.
my thing was always I don't follow the time, but when I start seeing Australians, I know it's morning.
You know it's getting late.
Yep.
And J Max, I'm assuming your first name is Joshua.
That is correct.
Verify that. Yeah, okay. I figured.
And he put in a bottle also, Sean. Did you catch that?
I didn't because I was typing. What was it again?
I've got a whole list typed up, so I'll get
Okay,
that over
cool.
to you.
Weller 12.
And again, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the bottle shares. Thank you for all the donations. It's been a great night.
Actually, you know what? I'll put it in the private chat. That's easier.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Boom.
I'm sure.
And it did not put in the inners, so it's a one big jumble.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
See that?
Hopefully, you could translate that. If not, I'll break it down.
I'll figure it out. Yeah.
On 42-ounce samples.
Yes, I'm sending out 42-ounce samples.
From what I understand, oh, look at this. Friday at Fred's in the house, sipping on some Well 12. Bougie.
Cheers, Fred.
Here, let me get back to my duties here.
Oh, look at that. John Krantz is doing 62-ounce samples. Nice.
Tried to get one of those today with a fake mustache. What's the story on this drug?
I went down to Oregon today to replace the rare breed, but I also got the Calumet 16, which I haven't opened yet. But the Oregon liquor stores have all their inventory online, so I can see what they have at the time of opening, I should say, not at the time of closing. And they had 2 bottles of Weller 12 there for $40. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to go down and ask for it. And I asked for it, and they're like, oh, sorry, that's out of stock. I'm like, but it's right there online. It's like, oh, no, out of stock. So I'm going to go down tomorrow with a fake mustache and see if they'll sell it to me right when they open.
Cool, man.
I don't understand you guys in liquor stores, man. Like, they actually hide bottles and say, no, we don't got them.
Oh, yeah.
So Oregon is one of those weird places where they get some of that allocated stuff. I know it's not allocated in Ohio, but they get it, but they often hold it back for the restaurants in the area. So they'll sell it off to the restaurants instead of selling it to the general public.
So those are
Which is
kind of
kind of annoying.
sale.
Why even put it online? Like, why do you put it in your inventory? Because you can sell it to somebody out the back door.
Yeah, that's too bad. Like, I mean, there could be that in Canada as well. We don't get too many bottles that people are absolutely selling their newborn childs for.
Since Sean's always on the Texas whiskey, I'm going to go with a little Ironwood.
Heck yes.
So, Sean, one of these days, I'm going to connect with you to get me some Iron Root because I've never tried it. And we're gonna have to it'll be a long hand delivery, mind you.
Right. I've never been to Canada though, so no better time than now.
Well, no,
you don't have to cross the border. You can just meet in the river in the middle. Hand off from from kayak to kayak. There you go.
Yeah. Well, wait, canoe to kayak.
There you go.
John, I'd love it. We'll talk off stream.
There'll be dog sled to horse.
That's it.
Push. Never mind. When I was in Kentucky, they thought we still use dog sleds up here.
I mean, you do, don't you?
You're saying you don't? I'm confused now, Alex.
You gotta explain.
How do you guys get your mail then? I don't understand what's.
Well, no, that could be the time it takes. But no, we actually had that conversation when we were down in Kentucky. The guy actually asked us how we like motorized vehicles. I'm like, I don't know, they're okay, they're great, whatever.
As good as the next person,
Yeah, they're like, no, like it must be something really exciting for you. Like once you hit the border and you got into motorized vehicles, it was like.
That's my people right there, folks. That's my people.
I was like, what?
You gotta love it.
They see all those Mounties on horseback, so they're not sure.
Well, that's what it was like.
Cheers.
But you guys also talk about that.
I don't know how to pronounce that, so rivet.
That's close.
Rivet.
Our rivet.
So I apologize on behalf of my people, Alex. I don't know.
Well, when I was a teenager,
Alex, they think. Hang on, they think you still use dog sleds. You should see the things they think about me.
Yeah.
It was funny. So, John,
just
they actually said, we as teenagers, as teenagers, you take everything for a joke, right? They told us to go down the hall and get a bag of ass. I'm like, what? Like, are you kidding?
Excuse me?
What? A bag of ass? And it's like a bag of ice. They want us freaking ice. Well, we thought that was the worst. I was like, what?
No, I mean, so true story. I know people in this county that just got plumbing like 20 years ago, like plumbing in their house. It's a little different here. I mean, I still know people that do not have cable TV. All they have is antenna, and that's all they've ever had. So yeah, it's a little different. It's a little different here.
They've got the small TV sitting on top of the console TV that quit 5 years ago.
Exactly. Yeah. That's just the counter now.
That big ass cabinet TV is too heavy to carry out.
Exactly.
Furniture, you got to keep it there for the looks.
Exactly.
Yeah, now it's an entertainment unit.
Vintage.
Yeah.
That's just because they can't get a new tube.
And then next they'll gut it out and turn it into a bar. It still won't leave the house.
That's cool.
The old. Hey, do you guys remember the old TVs with the record players?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Grandma had one of those.
You were living large when you had those.
Yeah, that was a console model. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Like the TV with you lift up the top, the record players inside, the speakers on the side.
Speakers on the side.
Yeah, and my grandparents had a record that was a stereo record, and it was a guy walking, and so it would go from the left side to the right side with footsteps. It was the demo record for the unit.
So funny enough, even though that's way past my time, that's the TV I grew up with, mainly just because my dad had a huge record collection, so he bought one just because. Yes, we had the tube TV with the record player on top. That was my childhood.
Yeah. You sat there and you got told to go turn it on because you had about 15 minutes before it actually heated up.
You had to warm it up.
Just want to shout out this community. We've raised at least close to $500 tonight already. We're at $7,750 total on the fundraiser now.
Awesome.
Yeah. So
Sean's goal for tonight and mine sort of too was to get us to 8K. But it's awesome even what we've got done already.
Yeah, so guys, if we can, if we don't, it's not a big deal. But if we could make it to 8K, that'd be really cool. We're 250 away. We got an hour to go, roughly, not quite an hour. Well, more like 45 minutes now at this point, but still. But that said, as Ben said, thank you everybody. It's been a great night. I'm sure Jerry really appreciates it. So if you can give still, then fantastic. That'd be
and if
awesome.
Sean and I could enter, this would be higher.
Yeah, it's probably not a good look to win your own bottles, right? No.
Well, if I did, I would just put it back in.
Yeah, exactly. No, but honestly, thank you, everybody. Now, and to answer your question, JMax, no, we're still not getting the blocks of ice. That's kind of mainly just because it's hard to move around giant blocks of ice ends up.
So, Sean, since you had a question earlier, John is in Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, you're more like directly north of me rather than northeast.
Yep. Yep.
I donated again, so redo the calculation so we can get closer to 8,000.
Well, thank you, Alex. Yeah, let me get the new names in here. It's
Brian at Fred's with Doug is sipping on E.H. Taylor Barrel Proof, and Doug at Friday at Fred's is sipping on Remus 5. Damn, they are pouring heavy tonight.
Not scrimping.
Yeah, let's get to 8,000. We can do that.
Let's do it. I like it.
Well, look,
thank you, everybody.
I mean, let's point out also there are a lot of people not hanging out this evening. There is the meetup in Michigan tonight. Tonight was the VIP meetup of the junkies.
That's right.
So,
I mean, that said, we've had some pretty good attendance tonight, though.
Oh,
really,
absolutely.
I mean,
I'm just saying, some of the big hammers that we sometimes have aren't, here for this, but they've all been given all week for this. So,
okay, guys, exactly. We're $100 away from 8,000 now.
What did you do?
Freaking sweet.
Picked it up.
You guys are too awesome.
$100 is like I guess like 5 people. Come on.
Moose, you got a really weird name.
Mine's not.
Or 10 people. Or
I'm not getting as live of updates as Alex, but I will see it eventually.
Yeah, that's where I was telling you. We have to give it a few
up north
minutes.
You can spy more.
Yeah, we have to give it a few minutes at the end because there'll be lag.
That's
for sure.
That's my 1 gig internet here, buddy. Come on.
Hey, that's the internet delivered by dog sled, right?
Yeah, no, that's our mail.
Apparently, that's what I'm getting right now. I don't know.
It takes 7 days to come across Ontario for a parcel. but yet I can get something from Serbia in 3. So
Well, John, I can
Makes
definitely sample you on the 5.
Gosh.
Hey, Dave. Cheers. He's a fellow Long Islander. I've been trying to work out meeting up with him. I need to respond to his latest email.
There you go.
watch this, Brian. I ordered 2 scotches tonight from Alberta. I bet you I get them next week. Like not even 7 days. Like I bet you it'll be like by Wednesday.
Wow.
But
I had
yeah,
to order-
Ontario will be 7 days.
I had to order a hose for my car from New York, and it took 2 weeks.
Yeah, but you're shipping like down in the States for some reason. Like I order something, it's like a day and a half, 2 days, and it's already in Minnesota. It's like holy.
Well, we hit 8,000.
Oh, wow.
Did we get it?
We did.
We got it. We got it. Thank you, everybody. That is awesome.
That's
How did
great.
we just leave? Whoa. What happened?
Oh,
You guys are phenomenal.
Wow.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. You know what? For that, I'm throwing in another bottle.
Don't make it an Old Forester single barrel.
Only a barrel proof. No.
yeah.
There you go. That's right.
No, I got to talk to you though, Troy, because you made things weird for me. I got to talk to you.
That's all right.
I mean,
I'm pretty good at making things weird.
You made things weird.
You gotta get those fancy
Whoa.
like
Or
fireworks
Weird is
things
every
going
time
on.
Ben stands up. That's
We
weird.
just averted a disaster.
You like it, Brian.
Brian, that's
That was a close
awkward.
call.
That's almost bringing back like bad memories.
All right,
That
so
was a
I'm going
close
to ask
call.
the panel: more MGP or Kentucky?
Kentucky.
What was the
Kentucky.
second option?
Kentucky.
8,000.
I mean, I'm always going to vote Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but
guys.
you're still using an outhouse in Kentucky, so does that count?
That's true, yeah. So you have to take that into consideration when you look at
You
my
got the
stuff.
Iceman and the Milkman coming to deliver every other day.
Or newer startup distillery.
I couldn't even imagine a milkman in like Kentucky in that because wouldn't that they just go curdled like right
All
away?
right, guys. So
Pretty much, yeah.
Heritage big distillery or smaller, more niche distillery? Well, also, a newer distillery within the last 10 years.
I say dealer's choice, Ben.
Most rare.
I go for New
Like
Orleans.
hardest to get a hold of
Hardest to
outside
get.
of.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm looking at all picks, so they're all, they're all unique that you're not going to get anywhere else.
Gotcha.
Especially when the sheep are up against the cliff.
Or in front of a ditch of water. Well, those are goats. So. Goats don't like water.
Nano B.
All right.
Prescription bourbon. Yeah,
No.
bugger. How's it going, David?
I'm going to give away something that you cannot get anymore and it's from a Whiskey Tube channel.
Oh,
Like it.
I'm adding an Elijah Craig small batch. Not the biggest deal, but it's a pick.
Nice.
I believe it was close to 10 years. I have to check that. But this is actually, I believe it's Bourbon Night's first
Oh, wow.
Elijah Craig pick. This is
Wow.
the bourbon
That's
in the
great.
middle pick.
There you
So
go.
I'm
Wow.
adding an Elijah Craig from It's Bourbon Night. They've been good to me over time and helped my channel,
woo.
and I've gotten this stuff from
wait,
them.
no,
So
we're not doing
let's add that. And I'm sure Scott will correct me if it wasn't their first pick.
Oh, 60 hertz. Hey, cheers, man. Didn't even see.
All right, let me catch up on chat.
Sorry, I'm quiet. I have a lot of names to enter, so
Yes, Ben, check 60 hertz message.
Yeah, I will. Bourbon Bowl. I've had 3 glasses for Jerry. Cutting myself. Yeah, that's a good start, brother.
Well, yeah, because he started like way
I
above
hope- I hope-
normal
I hope
starting
it-
proof.
I hope you don't feel too bad after having that. Cheers. Let's see here. Everybody was saying Kentucky. So everybody was saying niche, but I didn't go niche. Distillery, I'll tell you, the other distillery I was looking at was Wilderness Trail. So, but I decided to go with the YouTube pick because I felt it was kind of appropriate.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Bad axe in the house. More. Oh,
Hey, Alex,
look who's
since it's
kicked in.
almost a certainty that you will probably win something,
Cheers, DMC.
legitimate question: how do we get things to you? I mean, do we just?
I know how to. We'll make it happen.
Okay, all right.
He has
Yes.
a remote, very slow hand delivery option.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
what I am going to purchase my old address back again,
Oh,
so I don't have to utilize my cousin.
that's nice.
That sounds odd saying that ways, but
You sure you're not from Kentucky?
That sounded more
That's
Bama.
Tennessee. It's Tennessee.
Yeah.
You're
I was
thinking.
just saying that sounded more
There you go.
Bama to me.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
me
yeah.
and Trev are not related. Just saying, Arkansas,
There you go.
we're not related.
So,
As long
but
as it's
him and his
second
friends,
cousins,
maybe.
you know.
Anyway,
She actually is she's a first cousin. That's a little odd.
Yeah. so
A little too
what do you
close.
call it? Yeah. So there's ways to get moose stuff. If only Donald Rance would figure out a way.
Yeah, I mean,
Did you
It
get all
borders
your
a lot.
bottles that I sent yet, or does she still have some?
she has some. Like I have one of the smoke wagons here so far.
Only one.
Yeah, but I'm. If you and I discuss paperwork,
Yeah.
then I'll have them all over here then.
Okay. We'll talk about that.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So 6 yards. On the small chance that he comes up, if Fez comes up, I'd like the bottle to go to Vegas or other made up. All right. You sure you don't want us to try and see about hand delivery to the NZ? I mean, we could. We'll talk about it. I don't know if Sean wants to get involved with it, but maybe I would, because I'm freaking crazy.
Dano B, can I assume that your first name is actually Daniel?
No, it's Dano.
I'm assuming Dano B is actually Daniel BR, and I won't spell out the rest of your last
Yeah,
name.
that's it.
Okay.
And Mr. Great Shot, yeah, probably.
Yeah, Dave thought he already won.
Again, thank you, everybody. You guys have been awesome tonight. Appreciate it so much. And thank you, everybody that gave before tonight. I mean, it's just
It's all good, brother.
great community.
Yep. We've already bashed through that AK wall. So
Now where do we go?
Yep. We're at 81-15.
Holy, we even went like way further than. Woo,
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yep.
So this is yeah.
That is awesome. Bravo, bravo.
Ben, I'll be back in a bit. I got to go do some stuff here, but
All right, you got to go do some stuff here. We get it.
All right, later, Troy. Appreciate you, man.
no, it's not movie night, but we have one show left of the show. It's called For All Mankind on Apple TV. We got to go watch the rest of that.
All right,
So-
you got to go. You got to go do what you got to do. We'll see you in a bit.
Yep. I'll be back. Trust me.
And John Kranz is really trying to liven up the night. Put banjos in the search tab of you.
Hey, and Dave B, hey, it could happen again, man. This could be your third week in a row. We'll see what happens.
Good thing I decided not to spend money anymore. Although it's a good cause tonight. It's a good cause.
Indeed. Yep.
I've been really good. I haven't bought anything for a long time.
Yeah, me as well. My wife doesn't think so, but
Yeah, me too.
I think I've been good.
Well, unfortunately, last Saturday we were coming back from Florida, and I had to make a few stops in Georgia, and mine wasn't too happy.
It happens,
But T-Rob was very happy.
Oh yes.
Folks in chat, Jay, last name starting with an H. Who are you? Unless you don't mind your full name being out
Let me
there.
see if I know who it is.
Oh, Livewire.
Oh, wait, okay. Here, I'll throw it in private.
I see who you're asking. I feel like
Okay.
I should know who that is. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna guess that's stall. No problem, and thanks Sean too, because Sean kicked it off. I'm just continuing it.
Oh, and DMC David, appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's been a cool night. I mean, sad, but I'm really happy with what the community is doing tonight.
Oh,
You guys
he's
have been
straight up
awesome.
in chat.
His name is straight up there.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, well, we don't have to.
Like, I got nothing to hide. There it is.
Yeah.
He's like,
Is that the real one though? Just kidding.
If there's another J House, we're looking for a different J Hauser.
Yeah. Yeah. This one's spelled with a J in a silent H. I don't know why.
It's J Hauser. We're looking for J Hauser. Like the Humble Distillery.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Night, Dan OB.
Not Dan.
Good night, man. Good night, man.
My bad, Jay. I didn't see you there. That's my fault. Appreciate you though. Thank you.
A slap shot with a silent S. Slap. That sounds wrong.
I'll give you a lap shot.
Also, thank you, Bonnie. I know you're watching, so thank you.
so Brian, I mean, is that a prize you're giving out?
I don't know many that would want it.
wins
That
gets
was
a
just
lap
private
shot,
to Alex
lap
when I
shot?
meet Alex.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna give me a lap shot. Just Uber down to my freaking just.
Cheers, Dan OB. But again, you do
Cheers,
not have
man.
to be present to win.
That's it.
And you get the Sazerac rye if you don't.
Well,
You know
I guess
what?
we should
Screw it.
discuss that now, Sean. Are we gonna let
yeah,
people
all right,
pick,
so-
or are we gonna just go down the list?
What now?
Are we gonna let people pick what they want, or are we just gonna go
Yes.
down the list?
Yeah, I would say,
You
just
want to do
first-
that? All right.
Well, crap. That's going to create
'Cause-
all kinds of.
Yeah,
if
because
people aren't here,
If
why don't you
people
just
aren't
make it
here,
a
I
pick
kinda
a
feel
order?
like just go down the list and.
Okay,
whoever
so
wants
let's sort that out
Why don't
now.
you put it as an order that it was donated
I'm
and
cool
do
with
it that way?
Yeah, but I mean the thing is, order of donation is my crappy bottle.
You want
Like
to?
that-
So I know this will sound. It's probably more complicated than it has to be. But I've been in draws before where they take the actual items and randomize them, and then you randomize the names and you put the bottles beside the
Oh,
names.
so like make a
that's too much
separate.
work.
Yeah, that's too much. Just pick a freaking bottle and give it.
I know. I
There
mean,
you
in
go.
reality, it doesn't really matter.
I mean,
Because you know what? People donated to give to Jerry. They didn't donate
Yeah.
for specific bottles.
That's
So
right.
Yeah,
No.
I don't know. I kind of feel like we just go down the line, winner, personally.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
I just
That's-
think
yeah.
because you want to get to bed at some kind of hour
See-
tonight too,
See, Ben, you already made a list, so why don't you just use that list?
because
And
it's not necessarily in that order. But
But yeah,
It's cool.
that's it. It doesn't have to be in the order anymore.
yeah,
You
because
just
I
make
would
this-
say also there are no absolute like oh my god bottles in this. There's
Yeah.
a lot of cool things
True.
in it, a lot of different stuff. That's kind of what we were aiming for. Is just
Yeah.
different.
That's
You know, I mean, could I give away a horsey bottle? I could, but you know what I mean. It's like, it's not. I don't know. That doesn't excite me. It's something different. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Exactly.
I don't want to know what excites you actually right now.
Just FYI, we're
Pony.
having a good time. Sounds like it would go.
Tired of that
I
damn
had-
pony.
isn't it always a good time at Friday at Fred's? I don't think that needs to be typed. That just
No.
Yeah.
is a standard.
Well, I think they might be having an upgraded Jim Max.
Isn't that every Friday?
Without the
I just need
mustache.
to bust up in there one Friday night.
Yeah.
We all need
Well,
to
let's
take a
put it
trip
on
to
the
Friday
wheel.
at Fred's.
There you go.
Oh,
Make
yeah,
another
that
wheel
happened
with the
one day.
prizes. That's what Jack is saying there. But put it on a wheel. The prizes on a wheel.
Yeah,
I know.
Okay. Yeah, I could manage that. I'm still
Spin
trying to
the
get all
wheel
the
for the
names on the
prize,
regular
spin the
wheel,
wheel for
but
the name.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but see-
I'll let Sean decide.
Yeah.
And are we doing
mean,
one winner per? Are we doing one per winner, or are we letting it ride? That people can win more than once.
no, one per name.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
No.
works for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Yes,
I want to
it
get
is. It's
stuff out
open
to as
till-
many people as
Open
possible.
till right about midnight.
Yeah.
Scott.
Right.
It's still
And
going.
it's just donate right to Jerry's GoFundMe.
Yes, please.
The main
Link
prize
pinned at
is
the top.
Crown Royal Peach.
That's it. It's the-
Yeah.
Actually, I think the biggest prize tonight was Ben
Yes,
Jansen.
Scott, that's the only midnight that counts.
Eastern. Actually, I like Eastern time because I'm an hour behind it, so it's good.
Yeah. So Sean, just in case you don't know,
Oh,
DMC is David C.
Ugh, bottle chug that
Okay.
friggin' thing now.
Fair enough.
Yes, that is correct. The
Gross.
stream will probably continue longer, but we'll be wrapping the giveaway because Sean needs to do some things in the morning.
I do
That
indeed.
sounds wrong too.
He's gonna meet the Iceman and the Milkman.
That's
What
it.
is that? What is that?
Is that
It's
the
like Crown
honey?
Royal.
I
Oh,
know,
the
what-
reserve.
it's the reserve.
Reserve.
I've never
Oh,
seen the
I
brown
didn't know
bag
you were a
before.
Crown Royal man.
I used to be in my earlier days. Used to pick up a few here and there.
Well, that's why we've only seen the high roller purple bags show up at parties.
Now, I've got a buddy of mine that's got the red bag.
Scott, no, but both
Holy.
people who are
That's it.
streaming tonight and running the giveaway, that is where they live in that time zone.
The most important.
We are important, Scott.
There's a Paul H in the giveaway. Do you want to be
I know. Yeah, I know who that is.
okay?
You know who that is too. You've met him in person.
Oh, a food dude. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see him in chat.
I didn't
Oh,
even see
yeah,
him.
you know him. He just goes and walks away.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see him at all tonight. I was
I
like,
didn't do that.
Cheers, favorite.
Well,
Jake
well,
likes
thank
the
you, Paul.
Northern
Appreciate
Harvest
you, man.
Fries. Is that one
actually,
of those
Northern
purple
Harvest is
special
supposed to
editions?
be the best one.
Is that one of the purple special editions? Because I see those here still.
Yeah, I've seen.
They're
a couple
supposed to
of
be
those.
this, but I mean, they're
Okay,
also
there we go.
40,
Hang on, we
80
got
dudes.
pussy on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Now it's an ass.
Uh,
Now it's an ass.
They always like to get right in the middle of something.
He's been bothering me for like 2 hours, just tapping my leg, wanting to be picked up, but he doesn't like to be picked up. So it's like, all right.
Nick Proman. Holy cheers.
What's up, Nick?
Here's Nick.
Whiskey food. Dude,
I'm
where the
full
hell are
on
you?
There
nails.
you go.
You're just sitting in the background, you bugger.
He's been
In the back.
and now I feel like an ass.
Oh.
Hey, Scott.
Hey, how's it
Oh.
going?
Jeez. What are you drinking?
Ladies and
Now that you're
gentlemen,
on
coming
screen?
to the stage. It's
Well,
the fifth quarter tailgate.
thank you. I actually had
What is up, Scott?
had a really good day, so I'm gonna do a little celebration pour for something that happened to me today.
Yeah.
DNA.
So,
The
well, DNA 125th. Literally only drank this like maybe 3 times.
Wow, that's pretty celebratory. Does that mean you don't have to go to all those
Lottery.
locations anymore or something?
No, but it is related to work.
Cool, man.
Sounds like
That is
maybe our
awesome.
boy got to thank you.
Okay.
I'd like to thank my mother. And my...
If you want to pour a little of that out,
Yeah, right.
We're the homies.
God, lost some DNA. Oh.
I just want to say this community is freaking ridiculous. We've
Oh,
already,
did we go
in
higher?
2 days, this community's raised
Oh.
$8,125 for the Black family.
We're at one. We're at 8,175 now.
Are
Very
we really?
nice.
Hasn't
Yeah.
refreshed yet.
No, I just clicked on the link on the top and that's what it brought.
No, again, there is lag, so
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
unreal.
see it yet.
So,
Where did we-
everybody-
start,
Apparently,
John?
Canada has the fastest internet on the
The
planet.
dog sleds carry it faster.
Hey, man, it's all good. Sean, do you remember the?
You're like real. You're like right,
remember
kind of
the
like
number?
smooth, docile tones tonight.
Am I?
Sean, do you remember when you started your stream? What the number was at?
Yeah.
Seven-
So I started at, it was at 7,300 roughly,
Yeah.
just over.
That's
Yeah, so
awesome.
we've
That's
raised almost $1,000 tonight. Yeah,
That's
that's
Almost
freaking
1,000
awesome.
tonight, man.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Bravo, whiskey community. That is awesome.
So what were you saying,
cheers
Scott?
to all you guys.
Oh, I was just saying hello to everybody who just said hi to me in chat.
Is that the same mic or is that a new one?
It's the same, Mike.
I don't know.
It's just working.
It's just fucking bipolar. Okay.
Holy.
Get off my back, man.
Some days it works really great. Some days,
Holy
including
shit!
live
There's a
stream,
giant eggplant in
sucks.
chat.
Yeah,
up, Nick?
Scott, you kind of sound like a
What's
hockey
up, Prick
announcer now.
Roman?
Oh yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
still
you sound
going.
like you do hockey announcements and everything. It's like,
Oh jeez.
going all right.
1 minute remaining in the period. 1 minute.
1 minute remaining in the period. 1 minute remaining.
2
in
minute
the
penalty
period.
for.
All right. Well, I don't have the very last couple donations, but I'm close to
cat.
caught up.
There's a cat. That's ding
Yeah, and
ding.
apparently there's some we're not seeing right now. So
Exactly. Yeah, I'm still
Which
seeing
state's name is Ding Ding?
8125. But
that's what I think. Too.
I mean, I
We'll give
already
it a minute.
donated yesterday, but I guess I can donate again.
Well, there's only what? What do we have? 8
Yeah,
giveaways?
David's right.
They know her. She knows her name.
was that,
Like, ding ding.
I think we're up to 8 or 9 giveaways.
something like that. Yeah.
Ding ding. Where are you going? Oh, she's
Scott,
running
do you
over.
remember since you're the authority on all things it's Bourbon Night?
Oh, my
Was
box
this
is
your
sitting
first
there now.
Elijah Craig pick?
Hey, Jack, and thank you for throwing in a bottle, man, and your donations, and thank you everybody. All you have been fantastic.
Yeah, first and only.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go. First and only Elijah Craig pick is in it too. Yeah. So
The
I'm
94?
in 3
94?
bottles. A shitload of giveaways.
You know what, David? David is absolutely right. It works on other people's streams. It does not work on my own.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Cool. No, thanks to some people in supporters of mine, I might be upgrading soon. So
Very cool.
thank you to community. This community is awesome.
You're gonna do the big Vic headset? Just
Where'd he go? Oh,
Oh,
there he is.
Sean just
That's yeah. I refreshed the wrong tab. That's my bad.
That's StreamYard. That's StreamYard.
Yeah, let's not refresh
Yeah, because
that one.
it's not showing any activity for you either, right?
I have 8/1/25.
Yeah, that's
That's
so,
what we're-
somehow Alex has the new update.
I mean, I'll
Alex
give you
lives
the
in
I'll give you the
future.
new number.
Alex
Oh
lives in the
no, we're
future.
still 8175.
So Alex sits on a throne
Well,
of
that's
lies.
still 50 more that I'm seeing though.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the last one I checked was 8/125.
I'm sure we'll get it though.
I got slow internet here in South Carolina, so
No, I'm just sitting here bullshitting you guys. I'm just like
Alex has that socialism.
I'm seeing 30,000.
Yeah. Let me look at it with one eye again.
there you go. I mean, ours are bringing,
What's in your
it's
glass
being
there,
brought in on
Alex?
wagon train. So
I've
Mhm.
I've
Drink
had
it straight up Bubtanian.
I've had like 2 drinks all night,
Let's see here.
and one of them was whatever you want to call them, a sour.
Right.
And then now I'm having cast strength, still Austin for the first time.
What do you think of it?
I guess everybody in chat
Very
knows.
good. I like the regular one too, though. Like the regular was really good.
I guess everybody in chat knows the deal. What we're doing tonight. I mean, it's pretty much self-explanatory. But for those that don't know, just one more time, Jerry Black, certainly a big part of this community, supporting pretty much all the channels. Always in chat. I'm sure a lot of you guys have talked with him, but if you don't know, his wife did pass away earlier this week. Very unfortunate. She was only 59 years old. So very sad. So thoughts and prayers to Jerry. And so that's what tonight's all about. We're trying to raise money. That's what the GoFundMe is for Jerry and the funeral costs and just to help the family out. So again, folks, we got a few more minutes here, about another 20, and then we'll
Cheers,
be wrapping up. But
Cheers,
yeah,
Jerry.
cheers to Jerry for sure.
Yep.
Thoughts and prayers, brother. And hope you and your family get through this as best you can, man. You know, it's a sucky thing, but
Apparently, Doug H is scared to go live, but he's also pouring some old dragon bones, so he probably won't be afraid too much longer.
There we go. Yeah.
That's Doug and Fred. They're going to be going.
Jake going lock,
Let's
stock,
get
and
some of that
barrel,
liquid courage
Yeah.
going here, fellas.
Doug, are you still at Fred's?
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
I think he's not that far away from each other, right? They're like, I don't think it's a walk away though.
Down in Louisiana.
Yeah, Nolans. One day I'm gonna go down there.
I was watching.
I am such a fat bastard when I go down to New Orleans. It's not even funny.
It's really hard not to be, honestly.
Oh my god!
So much great
I'm
food
a
down
fat
there.
bastard, but basically you got to use a shoehorn to get me on the plane afterward.
And Cajun food is some of my favorite stuff on the planet. So yeah, it's just so
Mr.
damn
Great.
good.
You see this, Sean?
Okay. All right. See, I'm still. Let me refresh again. Okay, there we go. I finally got.
Oh, look at that guy, John
one update
Kranz.
here.
Good choice.
Luckily, Doug said we started at. They said they're on their final pours. They started at 3:30 this afternoon.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
That's how you do it, boys. I like it.
Hey, those boys know how to to
You gonna drink all day? You gotta start early.
That's a good pour.
I'm so sad I didn't know those boys the last time I was in New Orleans.
And exactly, Tim. You cannot drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
That's
So
it. Makes a pour a little this.
there we go.
That's a smoke wagon,
America.
Did anybody see the email from Smoke Wagon today about they're going to be raffling off their
some
chance
rare
to buy
some of the ryes.
Rise? Yeah. Which one was
And,
the Cheech? The one
Amy,
that Cheech hated? Was that
E.
F?
That experimental rye.
E or F?
E.
Hey, now this is not the most up to date, but if you don't mind, Ben, I just want to share real quick because so many people have donated tonight. So let me share my screen here because I want to give credit where credit is due, and a lot of folks have really been generous here. So yeah, here, let's roll through this here. Everybody seeing this? Hopefully.
Not yet. We'll be in a second.
Okay, let me know when.
See it.
Okay. Yeah. So Amy Bohm there at the top, and I know there's another one coming in. It just hasn't refreshed yet. So Dave Cohen, Paul Hassel, Jack there, 60 Hertz, Bonnie, Jay, Daniel, David, Alex in there a few times actually. Troy as well in there a few times. Actually, a lot of folks have done multiple very generous donations. Thank you guys. Robert Bonin, Joshua, Alex again, Stanley, Tim, Dan, Troy again, Jack. That's Lil right there. James. And I'm sorry, folks. Your real name is getting out there, so hopefully, you're not in like
all the way down to Sugar Kitty.
Yeah, and then there we go. Yeah, so that's thank you guys, everybody again. I just wanted to give you guys the credit that you deserve.
Let's give it a 15-minute warning. What do you think?
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Warning.
Hold on, let me
because it is taking a little while to update, so I want to make sure we do get everybody.
Yep.
So
if you want to get in, please get in the next 15 minutes because we need to give it a couple minutes after.
Just saying, you guys have been very generous, but we're about 150 away from a true 1,000 for the night. So just throwing it out there. I know a lot of you folks have already given a lot. So, but a lot
of people have given a lot, and a lot of people have given bottles and stuff too. Let's not,
True. My real name is Bond Bottleman. I like it.
So that means he's watching on his phone while he's watching a TV show with his other half.
That's commitment to Whiskey Tube right there.
Not saying I've done the same thing, but
I was doing that last night actually.
Yes, I'm going to continue after the draw. I don't know how to shut it down. I'm an idiot.
Next pour.
No fun that way.
I don't want. I do not foresee super late night. I hope not.
Alex, what's that bottle?
Yeah,
say
and
that.
you know,
Huh?
yeah, and you know, Ben, I know I said I'd be out by midnight, but that's probably not going to happen either. So
Down home, that's the Massing Journey pick.
8-year double oaked beam.
Was that Kentucky only?
No, that's a Mashing Journey
Oh, it's
pick.
pick. Okay. Okay.
yeah, I don't know if
That is
down home
cheap
is. I don't know what the
And speaking of
distribution of down
tasty
home is.
shit, since everybody else was doing it earlier,
Yeah, that was going to be my giveaway celebration for. I'm going to break out I'm going to grab it right now.
The Massing Journey 4 Roses came out today. By the time you had it in your cart,
Oh, yeah.
it was gone.
Oh,
Did you get one or
This
no?
is This is the last of my
Yeah.
favorite rare breed right here.
What
AKA Alex is
what's
baller
the
who
letter
only,
after
you know,
the
made
LL?
it to the level.
Really bad
What's that,
lighting.
Scott?
I said it didn't make
LL
it to my
slash
level, so clearly you're the
Yeah,
baller
it's-
of the group.
I had it in my cart, and I was putting my freaking my shipping address in, and it was
Sucks.
gone out of my cart.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
Like
All right,
3
so
So were you
minutes.
able to get one or no?
No, 3 minutes it sold out.
Jesus.
So that means, yeah, it didn't leave the first tier.
No.
It left the first tier and went to the other. Like
It went past the highest level and went to the second highest.
Second
The
level,
two that used
yeah.
to be combined, it
Oh.
sold out on the second highest.
Yeah,
So it would have
it
sold
was
out
so
anyway.
fast.
Yeah.
It would have sold out for me anyway.
Yep.
Because I'm not Alex the baller with all the money.
So what's the letter?
I'm gonna do
So it's an LLHJ.
Scott. I'm gonna wait for the 4 gate
Okay,
and
so
the
that's a 20.
Yeah.
Found North picks. I like Found North. I got Found North.
It's an
I don't think I've ever had Found North. but sounds
28.
good.
It's good.
Hang on, I'm thinking.
Where's
Like
that
a-
number?
I've had this one a while,
Yeah, no, you have. I'm thinking about it.
Where's that number at?
but that's my favorite rare breed I've had so far.
Where's that on the bottom?
Yeah, at the back, very bottom, it's very faint. You can just barely make it out. There's no way it's going to show up on camera, but it's
So that's a 2018 bottle.
it's right. Yeah,
that
it's
was
right.
that was bottled in 2018.
Yeah. I've
So
had it
this
a little
isn't
while.
high. This is bottled in 2019.
All right, so I should. I just sent a donation. So
Oh yeah, that's right
just so you
too.
know,
Okay,
That's right too.
if you're
Scott,
wondering what
if
the lag is.
Scott, if I don't get it to populate,
No, it's
I'll
there.
just-
I already see it. So we
Okay,
got to
there you
refresh.
go.
Okay.
We got a couple others that snuck in.
It's that shitty Kentucky internet, apparently.
No, it's just that
True, it's true.
It's that GoFundMe has
Yeah,
multiple
no, it's
servers and
true.
it takes time for things to populate.
I just
100%.
want to say something. Brewbaker brought that up. I forgot. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is a Beam product. It's not MGP or it was mislabeled.
okay.
My bottle is LLJL.
Right. So that's 2021 bottle.
Okay.
Because I'm not messed up in the head that I've started memorizing turkey freaking bottle codes.
I mean, to be fair, it's a thing worth memorizing. So
Yeah, but
I
I
mean,
can only go
honestly-
back to like 2014 right now or 2015.
honestly, like the rare breeds vary more than I think people give them credit for.
Yeah, there's huge batch variants. So,
And this is my favorite. Like
so
it, I
something
just
we
I
learned
love this
while we
one.
were at Turkey is
Yeah.
they can have two proof points off of 116 by 8 in either direction, and the TTB label can stay 116.8. So that's why it's important to start learning these bottle codes because, like, you know, there's different year. You're getting different rare breeds, even though they all look the same.
Yep.
Yeah, my old bottle's a JG.
You have a G?
Yeah. The one
The
I was
empty one.
You just killed it?
That was the one I finished.
So G supposedly, so that's a 2017. Supposedly
good.
has much older juice in it.
It was very
I gotta.
I'm
go over
curious
my
now
oldest bottle.
because
Hold on.
I have an old one that's empty. I want to go grab it.
Okay.
Well, let me put Scott in here and then I'll.
I don't have issues at all.
You don't have issues. It's like saying I'm mentally sane. I am not.
All right. So if Scott is the last entry, then I think I'm caught up.
I
Let's
see
see.
Scott as the last entry. I don't know that he is.
Alex, you have the fastest internet.
I
here.
will look it up.
Fastest
Oh no,
internet.
there is more. Oh no, wait. Okay. Yeah, so there's Pigsley, Nick
Yeah.
Proman. Nick
No,
Proman
so-
just put in.
Okay, I'm
I
not
don't
seeing that
see
yet.
a
Okay.
giant eggplant yet. So
You,
All right.
you have Amy Bowman there, right?
Yes.
You have
Yep.
Mark K.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got everybody up to Scott.
Okay, so Nick Proman's next.
Okay.
But
Rick
they're
Melman.
yeah, so it's up to 8,245 now.
Very nice, guys. Thank you so much. So we're now like $50 away from an official 1,000 tonight. That's awesome.
yeah.
You
Why is
guys
it-
have
you
been
guys
phenomenal
really-
tonight.
So, like every single one of you guys, when you guys put up
Holy
that,
shit.
on the link, it's
What,
not.
what's that? What's that, Alex?
We
Like-
got it. We got an appearance you don't see often on Whiskey
No.
Tube.
What's that?
Hang on.
Okay.
Let me.
No, well, all I'm saying is everybody in
Mr.
this
Great Shot.
Oh, great!
Mr.
Mr. Great
Hey,
Shot.
how we
Hey,
doing, Mark?
Mr. Great Shot.
I've seen Great Shot
Yo,
without
and we
his
got
beard.
Puppy.
There you go.
All right, so what is this damn number that I'm supposed to be looking at? Because I have old eyes and I cannot find it.
Nobody
Actually,
wants
I'm
to-
gonna grab mine as well while I wait for this to repopulate.
If you think your eyes are old now at
What up,
35, Scott, or 36, you got a surprise coming.
Yeah, exactly. You
Fuck, I'm
hit
gonna do
43 and you got to wear the cheaters.
Actually,
Yeah.
in my last eye appointment, they
It's rough.
they were like, maybe we should talk about transitions, and I was like, go fuck yourself.
My glasses are what do they call them?
Trifocals?
Yeah.
Trifocal. Yeah.
Oh,
kind of
goodness.
thing.
Trisexual glasses.
Wait till your
Yeah.
wife tells you need hearing aids.
I
That's
can
when it really
identify
gets good.
whatever I want.
So I have LLIK11.
I is what I have. I is 2018.
Yeah, that's what my old one that I emptied is.
Yeah.
An
No,
eye.
this bottle's from 2018 though.
You
Well,
pulled it off
actually,
the shelf.
this
I mean, it
one,
could have been. It's just been on the shelf, I guess.
You
this
don't
one I
believe me?
bought
Check
first,
Word
but this
101.
one I emptied first.
I mean,
I want to see. Maybe I'll order some from Alberta and see what I get.
There you
Those
go.
are- they
I
could
think
be
I've
old
won that
bottles.
one. Maybe that's why it's old. I was thinking it was
on.
2021 or
Internet.
2020.
Although turkey products
There's
are probably
Either you need whiskey.
more mixers.
I'm
for some
interested
people.
now to see what that 2021 bottle is going to compare to this 2017. Because that bottle
which
was
was-
good.
Well, I'm betting the 17 is better than the 21.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's going to
Oh.
be.
So
Isn't
everybody in this
17 always
room,
better than 21?
There you go.
Yeah.
Especially in
Only-
South Carolina at the age of 16.
Ben, only if you're Kip Winger. Just a wrong song. So you guys in this room, like I remember.
It refreshed.
there was a-
I can see it now, Sean.
I remember a
Yeah,
few months
see
ago.
that, yeah.
A few months ago, quite a few months ago, when Turkey changed their bottles, everybody was talking about the change of the taste. Is that
Yeah.
true?
It is true.
It's true to me.
It's true
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, it's because they got a new still.
Okay.
Supposedly.
I mean,
That's
I
why
can't-
I
Lines
bought
out.
this bottle at a little store.
I-
down the
Because
road.
it's
I
it's like
can't-
everything else. It's batch variants. The new bottles
yeah.
next year could taste a little different. You know.
Yep.
I mean, I can't say what it is. To me, it because I had them side by side. I had the old and the new, and to me, the new tastes
Holy
Younger.
shit!
that doesn't have the dusty note
What's up,
that
boys?
used to. Hey, here we go.
Holy,
You guys look like you're having a great time.
holy. Now,
He's got the road trip going.
hey,
What's up, boys?
Comes trouble.
hey.
Oh yeah,
Nice party.
I like it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Party time.
That's the way it
So-
should be.
So, Fred, up here in Canada, there's a lot of legalized stuff, and what you were just doing looked like a really big legalized product.
We can't hear you too good. We on the phone and our ears and our mouths aren't working together. So We just wanted to say hello.
That's
and
awesome.
Thank y'all for what y'all doing tonight with Sean and with Ben. I donated
Absolutely.
yesterday, and I know it's for a good cause.
Yep.
Hey, no, thank you guys and thank this community. I mean, honestly, everybody has just been fantastic. Cheers to everybody out there that's donated, and cheers to Jerry Black and his family. I mean, honestly, just a terrible thing, but
And of course, cheers to Sherry.
This community has showed up tremendously, and cheers to everybody. Yeah, just phenomenal.
But we just wanted to let y'all know that we're still alive down here. We're still rolling, and Friday and Friends just keeps on going. So, all
cheers,
right, guys,
boys.
Bourbon,
Heck yes.
thank y'all, buddy.
See y'all
We'll catch
later.
y'all later, man.
Alex,
Alex, Moose, Brian, we see y'all.
Scott, see y'all later.
Cheers, you
Cheers,
guys.
gentlemen.
Cheers, everybody.
Good
That
stuff.
shit's a party.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Next time I
It's
go
always-
down there, I'm partying with those dudes.
That's where the
Oh, I
next
know.
meetup needs to be.
It's always a
Yeah,
party
but it
in
needs to
New
be in the winter because if you
Yeah,
ever
during
been
the
in
cool
New
Well,
Orleans
yeah.
in the summer,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I'm
heat is-
I've never been to New Orleans at all, but I'm for
especially they like
not
to sit
humid.
out,
Go,
especially
don't
they
go
like
during
to
the
sit
summer and definitely-
outside there.
Yeah. No, I want to go when it's the coldest and my balls don't stick to my thighs.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I
I
got
don't
a
know.
warning
I don't
Contrary
know
to
for you.
popular
how.
belief, though, in the
I
middle
do
of
not know
January, they
how-
do get like 10-degree weather. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know
but
why.
they also get 90-degree weather in January.
Oh yeah.
100%.
For sure.
I don't know how they sit outside in Louisiana and drink all the time. Like I couldn't do it. I would be so upset. It would ruin my whiskey experience.
It's hot. Hot.
You got Sean.
guys
You got to
are
get
troopers.
used to it. You know,
Plus, you
it's
got to
like
have
here
a
in
mosquito
Austin,
eater, or they'll
Texas.
carry you off.
No, I mean, so Mark, I'm from South Florida. That's where I grew up, but I hate it. I just cannot stand it.
Oh yeah. I was down in South Florida when I was in the Air Force. I was out in
it's just
Homestead.
gross. Yeah.
So it's south
that's
of
where,
Miami.
that's where my dad grew up. It's Homestead.
Yeah, so I'm used to that, but then I was raised in Kentucky, and Western Kentucky, and it's a hot, humid bastard all the time. So
All right,
you get used
all right,
to that
guys.
kind of
I'm
crap.
gonna say it. Last call on the giveaway.
Okay,
All right.
fair enough.
I'm in there. I'm in
You
there
know,
for
I got you, Mark.
But it's only 11 o'clock.
All right. So just so Alex
In the
is
wrong
our-
time zone, Scott.
Alex is our live update.
Get with the real zone, buddy.
Currently, the last person I have in is Nick Proman.
Wait. There's more.
Please let me know.
No, there isn't more.
Oh, that's
Okay.
it. Just
No, Nick is
shut
more.
up, Muse. Can somebody mute Muse? Muse?
We're at 295. Yeah, 8,295. That's the same. Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah, it's the same.
We're gonna mute you.
Wait, what's the number you're seeing, Alex?
8,295.
Oh, so there's more.
Yeah,
No,
there's
I don't see that.
there's
I see
something new. there.
245.
There's
That's
no
what I'm-
more. I
that's
don't
also-
see any on the donation side of it. There isn't. Like
How many people do you see just donated?
So
I'm at 95.
So 8 minutes ago it says Nick Proman. 10 minutes ago Scott Pigsley.
Okay.
Those are the last two I have, and it says 8.
Right, but he's
245.
got $50 more than we're seeing.
Exactly.
It
So
may-
something's there.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Wait a
anonymous.
minute. Could you be seeing it in Canadian?
No. I'm just
No.
moving at the other side of it here.
Be a little different than 50.
Yeah, it'd be a lot different. Yeah.
Is there a
Not
$50
necessarily. I think
anonymous?
they're pretty close right now.
What's
So there was
exchange?
there's a Zen Bood put $20 in 2 hours ago.
So Alex, what are you seeing for total donations? I have 95.
Yeah, same here. 8,295.
No. Underneath that it says total donations, 95 donations. What's
I got 83 people just donated. Oh, 95 under that. Okay, yeah, it is 95. Yeah.
Okay.
So
all right.
whether it's $50 off or you need the direction, we have everybody recorded. That's what
it looks like it. Yeah. So last call, I guess. Yeah. So
I got 96 now.
Okay. All right. So
caveat:
Nothing's
if I
nothing's
win
changed
anything,
still.
pass it on to somebody else.
It's still Nick Proman.
okay.
Why?
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah.
For everything, Mark?
Yeah.
There's
I'm
a
good.
lot of
I don't need
giveaways.
nothing.
There
I
must
don't
be
need nothing.
donations going. Maybe if the anonymous ones don't show up or something, I don't know.
They'll show up, but they'll show up as anonymous.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So
well,
guys,
there's a name there that just donated that I definitely don't. Oh, that must be Commandant Lou.
let me see if I can see it on my end.
So just to recap, just in case anybody just popped in,
I see
this
96
giveaway
donations,
is going
but-
direct to GoFundMe for the Black family.
Yeah, it says
for
96
Sherry
now.
Black, who just lost Sherry Black. All the donations are being tracked through GoFundMe, and we have a total of 8 or 9 giveaways at this point.
It's
Scott, what you said in the private chat, not that I know of yet, but I will let him know because I'll probably talk to him tomorrow after this. Probably
That's good.
Sean will also.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And I can reach out to him too.
Yeah. I mean, Jerry's responsive. Jerry rules.
Yeah.
That's right.
You know, he's had enough to deal with.
Yeah,
Exactly.
for sure.
I
Absolutely.
just figure I'm probably the closest person. So
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, so one last time, guys, and then we're going to just do last call. For anybody that hasn't donated, what do you want to give it? Like 5 minutes, Ben, and then
Let's
wrap
give
it
it
up?
5 minutes. And
Okay.
we'll have the Moose verify that he's seeing the same we have.
Right, yeah.
So
Alex is our live update.
Basically, we're going to cut off donations now.
Wait. Okay, yeah, no. Here we go. We're at
I have
8,305 now.
8,225.
We're at,
Wow, we got
what was that, Alex?
1,000.
We're at 8,305 now.
Very
And,
How are you seeing?
I have not. You have a
let-
$50 donation. I don't see.
Yeah.
we have, so it's that's Lewis Font something.
Yeah, okay, that's
we
Commandant
see
Lou.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go
3
with
minutes. That's
let's
a
go
3 minute.
with the donations for the discrepancy of money. Alex, do you see the eggplant, right? The giant eggplant out of Utah, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. You see the food dude, right?
Yep.
You see.
I'll have to go wait. Yeah.
You see yourself
And cheers, Lou. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I see myself.
and
twice.
Stanley and Troy.
It crashed out.
I did see him. 1 second. Yeah, I see Troy. Yeah.
And then
Stanley's. Yeah, I see Stanley's. Yeah.
so you know what? I feel like you're definitely seeing one that we're not.
What am
Can
I
you-
seeing? Lou?
Look for $50 amounts, and is
Yeah.
there anybody I didn't mention in yours?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, Nick is 50.
Yep, saw that.
Yeah,
Paul.
I'm an.
Oh,
So just double check it. I'm at 8,255.
that's
Yeah,
what
let us
three
go
out of the
through
4 of us are.
So you got Nick. Who's next?
Okay, Nick, and then it goes to Paul.
Yep.
Hassel.
Just do first names.
Okay, Paul. Well. Okay,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll use.
I'm scrolling down the same list. Keep going.
Yeah, and then it goes to me.
Yep.
So- and then Stanley,
Yep.
Troy,
Yep.
Leanne.
Yep.
We don't have to go through the whole list. I mean,
No, we got it. No, so that's it. So there's a
And
money
and-
discrepancy, but the people are correct.
Yeah, and there's a Catherine, but that's 8 hours ago. So that's
You know.
yeah. I mean, the last one I'm seeing is Lou.
yes.
Commandant Lou.
Yeah.
So that
So
brings
let's
us
give
to-
it 2 or 3 more minutes to
Yeah.
flush out, and then
And that
we'll spin the wheel. So did you set up the second wheel or no?
No.
Okay,
I
so
don't
how are
even
we
know
gonna
what
do
the,
it?
I don't even know what the second wheel would even consist of right now.
The second wheel would be the winning prizes.
No, I know that, but I'm saying I don't know what the
It's
all
all
the
in the
things
private chat.
Okay, let me. All right.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
it says
it's fine
Sean
if
is
we don't.
donating
We can just go
42
down the
ounce
list.
samples. John's
All right.
doing
Yeah,
42
I'm
ounce
42
samples.
ounce samples. Right. Be a lot of back and forth screen sharing.
Do you have 30 people
No,
entered?
just
42 ounce samples?
30.
No, it's supposed to be 4 2-ounce samples, but it looks like
Okay,
42
here's the problem. Here's the problem. When I bring up the second wheel, it has all the names from the
Yeah,
first
no,
wheel.
don't
Yeah,
worry.
no,
about it.
then
Don't
we won't
do
do
it.
that.
Just go off the
It'll-
list.
We'll just go down the list. We'll just go
Yeah,
down the list.
Okay. All right, I'll leave you in charge of that, Ben. I got the wheel ready to go. I believe, like you said, give it a few more minutes just in case, and then we'll do this thing here.
Yeah, we're still at 83.
People wise, do you have 30 people entered?
Okay, hear me see here.
I can't see people, Scott. I can see entries, and I have 187.
Because that's the number of people that have donated from Sugar Kitty up, right?
I can count them manually, but I mean,
That's
like
what
as far as
that's what I just did.
Okay, let me run through it here.
That's what I'm just saying. If we missed one person, we would be able to know that.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So
4.
was Sugar Kitty the first donation? Because there was 2 others underneath.
Yeah.
Sort of. Yes. I mean, the first one counted on the wheel. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
1, 2, 3. 4, 9, 10.
Yeah, we're still at the same so far.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
We need some intense music right now. Just like.
Let me see what I can do about that.
All I can show you is lazy ass dogs. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 30. Yeah.
Okay. Then we have the same amount of people. We just have a weird number discrepancy.
Holy puppy land there. What?
Also, Doug H is saying
Knockout.
he did.
Almost knocked out.
This
What kind of pumps are those?
He's like,
Doug H just donated, he said.
I'll look at it.
Mark,
I have it.
Oh, yeah.
25.
I see it.
This one is this one's puppy.
So 8280.
This one is
we're at
completely
8.
different.
8.
What are they though?
30.
Are they purebreds?
No,
No, they're just mutts.
They're mutts. Yeah, they're all.
They look
mutts.
like happy mutts.
Oh yeah, of course they are.
So, Sean, we're at 8. What did I just say?
Don't worry about the money. Worry about the number of people entered.
No,
Yeah.
Doug H.
Yeah.
Doug H. just donated. So
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get that
All right.
yet? Because I don't see it.
I'm adding it right as we speak.
Commandant Lou.
The
Cheers,
number is 8280, but
Yeah.
I say we stop going by the Canadian number.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
Like,
the
'cause
main
it's
thing
higher.
is the main thing is the names, and Alex is good because he's seeing the names before I see them.
Yeah,
So
Doug H is the last one.
Canadians don't count.
okay,
too
so I
much.
got Doug in now.
Yeah. Who's this Scott guy? That's all I want to know.
Hey, Alex, he's some ass that doesn't understand hockey.
Yeah, that's why I don't know who this guy
It's
is.
because
All right.
it comes from the land.
So are we calling it now,
The land of soccer. Is that what you're gonna say?
Ben? I got Doug in. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna,
you got the last one because I still don't even see that last one.
Yeah,
What,
Doug.
Doug H?
Yeah, I got Doug in.
25.
Yeah, that
Doug
hasn't
H is
shown
on
up
there.
on mine yet. So
Okay.
sure.
Well, I'm gonna pour the last of this fantastic rare breed, which is a lot of rare breed. But we're gonna pour it anyway.
That's not a lot. Come on.
Well, I mean, it's a lot when you've already had like 7-8 pours.
Well, that's
Anyway,
Well, we're doing good work tonight.
that's it.
Comment
No,
Lou, that's
teamwork.
hurtful.
honestly, cheers to all of Whiskey Tube. Cheers to all you great people on panel, everybody in chat, everybody that's been here tonight.
All right, Doug's
You guys have been amazing. Thank you, everybody. I'm sure Jerry Black is going to probably cry for the right reason. It was hopefully tears of joy when he sees this money. I hope will really help his family. So yeah, cheers to everybody. Thank you guys.
Cheers.
Honestly, fantastic.
Well,
Cheers.
actually, hang on. Are we too late for one more entry? Somebody, the Peanut Gallery is asking if he can enter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's never too late. Yeah.
Brian, look at
Well,
Commandant
it is
Lou's
too late.
comments.
At
But
some
give one
point.
more
plus
minute.
one.
Yeah, I don't know. He's just confused. That's all.
Just let me know how much.
This is the last one, right?
Must have been too much whiskey.
Sean, I'm gonna put it in the private chat
It's like
because somebody in the
shuffleboard on
Peanut
ice.
Gallery wants to enter here.
Okay.
Because I was just gonna say I don't see it on
Okay,
there.
just give me a name and number of entries.
Yep. So we can run it, and you can just add that.
Oh. And
I guess we'll allow it.
That last comment's awesome.
Only every 4 years, David.
Curling is the pinnacle of ice sports.
And I thought you guys were my friends.
Hey,
I was just reading Prescription Bourbon's comments.
You see it, Brian. That's why they send you bottles, right? Because
You know what? Actually,
quiet, just like
gotta do one more thing here.
What you gotta do?
Okay.
Because I want that even 1,000 with a little extra, so I'm doing it myself.
There you go.
Where's my freaking wallet?
When you want to get stuff done, you got to do it your damn self.
Gotta do it yourself.
You can do it. Are you entering the giveaway, Sean?
No, but
Then we can do. We can combine and do it after we.
I know, but I want to see the number. I want to see the number, Ben. It's very
All right.
important to me.
Apparently, the points don't matter. The numbers are off. So, like, we don't know what the number is.
Well, I mean,
I can tell you the number.
I mean, because
In
my number
Canadian.
has been consistent all night, so I know
Mine
where
has
we
this
started.
funny-
We are getting the same number.
The number that I see, it has this funny letters beside it saying US. I don't know why, but it says.
Yeah, what's
Because we're
that?
important and you're not.
What is that?
Canadians can't figure out the
There
conversion
we
rate,
go.
apparently.
Bam!
We're at
Talking about real dollars.
We're at 8,330 right now.
We're not talking about loonies.
Loonies. You guys don't even know.
Oh,
you
what
guys
the
in
hell?
your damn
Okay.
paper
I'm not
that
talking
looks
about euros.
semi-colored that looks like it died. in
I'm
your
catching
pants
up on
sometimes.
chat while you guys
Are
are.
you talking your weird
Oh,
funky money?
No yen. No
Because
more.
apparently
normal
I am now like 10,
Benjamins.
15 minutes behind back.
No
in-
pesos.
All your money are looking
Okay.
Not this weird
Let's see here. How do I get back to
purple
the page?
stuff, you know, weird.
Yeah. Ours is plastic. Our money's plastic now. So it's all
There
good.
you go, exactly. What the
Does it
hell?
still have the queen on it?
Ernie, there's a possibility I'll be back in a couple weeks. We'll see.
Our money's
Couple of
plastic.
days.
And it breaks in the winter.
We have
It's
done a
got the
thing.
queen on it, right?
Yeah.
We got rid of the Queen and King of England a long time ago, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
That's why it
Yeah,
always
smart.
blows me away when
That's
people
our
in the
that's
U.S.
our mother, Brian.
like people in the U.S. are fascinated with watching like the British royal family and stuff. Whenever they're doing anything like a wedding or
Right.
anything else, and I'm like, didn't we fight a war not to care about this?
Exactly. Yeah. The whiskey rebellion, you know.
Yeah, didn't we throw a whole bunch of tea off in the harbor?
Exactly,
or
in the
something?
harbor. That's right.
Stacey
What the
poured
hell?
that loose.
I have edited the name now. To
Marriage
be,
here. Cheers.
Okay.
all right.
Oh,
Are we ready to do
Denmark
this?
slipped in Northwest. Cheers.
Okay, so one last time. Has anybody else put in recently, like in the last 2-3 minutes?
That sounds dirty.
Doesn't
I
matter.
Need to know. This is absolute last call. We're gonna spin the
Absolutely.
wheel like right now. So
You got
I don't
you
do
got
it.
what I put in the private chat, right, Sean?
You
yes.
gotta need to know
Yeah,
better.
there's
That's
nothing.
the last one.
Doug H was the last one
All right.
on the list.
Okay.
So it's gonna come in under a different name, but it's the same $10. So don't worry about it.
Oh, you're talking about that same? Yeah, the same. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
So
All
yeah,
right.
let's cut it off. Let's cut.
All
it.
right.
Yep.
So Ben, you got the list. You just take care of the list of stuff we're giving
Yeah,
away.
I'll let you. You're gonna spin the wheel. I'll let people know what they're winning.
Okay. Cool.
Let me just
I
finish putting up in chat while you bring that up.
Yeah. Let me shuffle it around here a few times.
Inconceivable.
It's spinning. It's spinning.
That is a
Northwest,
good-looking wheel. Thank you, everybody. Honestly, just well, I'm
127 proof hitting well tonight. Yeah, Doug, we got you.
Yeah, they're in.
Keep using that word. Dan's still hiding out.
What's up, Dan?
Oh,
Let's come on stream, man.
I'm just
Come
doing the
on in,
speed
Dan.
round on the chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'll
all right,
pull up the
fair
wheel. Cheers. Jake saying thanks to all for the donation. So again, yes, everyone.
Excellent. Yes.
Salute all.
Shout.
Salute. Absolutely.
community's the freaking best.
Curling is the pinnacle of ice sports. Cheers to Whiskey Tube from the Bad Axe.
It's not a sport if you can drink while doing it.
That's absolutely a sport if you can drink
Come
while
on,
doing
Kansas
it.
going a little.
I mean,
I think the best
you got
sports are
curling, you
ones
got
you can do
baseball,
over
you got.
Curling.
I got 2 dead turkeys on my table now.
You know, football players are on something. And they're out there.
That's not drinking.
Especially when they get hurt, and they go to the tent, and then they come back.
That's right. They go in the
All
tent
right,
for
you ready for me, Ben?
Yeah, hang on.
Third
let me
quarter
pull my
rally
list
beer.
up
You know?
over
Man,
here.
that's a hell of a wheel.
Yeah, that almost hurts my eye.
Yeah.
It's almost like we can't see damn thing.
That's
All
freaking
right.
awesome.
They come back
Guys,
out and run around. just
Thank
like-
you, everybody, again. Honestly,
Okay.
this has been a
I think
great
that's a
night.
little better.
Okay, before we spin the wheel, this may cause visual interruptions.
Seizures, possibly.
Seizure warning on this.
Yeah, maybe you look away while it's spinning, but yeah.
If you get hypnotized to give us $1,000 more, I mean, whatever.
That's fine. That'd be great for Jerry. Yeah.
My hands.
No, I hope. I mean, honestly, all week the community's been great, but thank you, everybody. I mean, Ben, just everybody on panel, everybody in chat, you guys just phenomenal. It's been such a great night. Probably my favorite stream of all time that I've been involved with. So, yeah,
excellent.
Anyway, okay, I'm clicking around on stuff and not doing my job. So let's spin this wheel.
All right, so this first one is for Benchmark Foolproof.
Nice.
Foolproof benchmark.
And
it's 2 times the dirty.
There you go.
Pass that on.
No, hang on. He wants. You sure you don't want it,
Pass
Mark?
it on.
Yeah,
You
I
have
got
that?
Yep.
Okay. He said.
I've
Okay,
got
so
that. Pass it on.
He wants a respin.
Okay, I am removing all instances. Here we go. Respinning.
Well, thank you, Mark. That's freaking awesome.
Yes, thank you.
You're awesome, man.
I got a bottle of that myself. In fact, I just bought it 2 days ago.
Troy Man.
There you go.
Congratulations.
And I'm 99% sure he cannot get that up there. I could be
Cool.
wrong.
Very cool. All right, so taking Troy off the wheel. All right, so Ben, are you writing these down as we
Yep,
go?
I got it.
Okay, cool.
Next is going to be the winner of the 4 2-ounce samples from your collection.
Okay, here we go.
Nice.
Hey, Troy Man gave a full-on yay. There you go. Winner
And-
is.
Cheers, brother. Very nice.
And we'll put up the email addresses to get in touch with me and Sean afterward.
Yeah, actually, here, let me do that right now, just real quick, before I forget. That way, you got it. Hopefully, you're still here, Jay. If not, hopefully you see the end of this and come back and
nope, he's not here.
Get my email. Yeah, so
I'm going to say email both of us.
There you go.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, for
There it
anyone
is.
that needs to get a hold of
There
me,
it is.
right there. Okay. Yeah. So Jay, there you go. There's my email. Please contact me. And actually, that's not supposed to be a comma. Obviously, it's supposed to be a dot. But anyway,
It hasn't even shown up on my
Yeah,
card yet.
it's not.
Yeah, it's not there.
No.
okay.
Did
It
you
will.
hit enter?
Yes, I hit enter.
Did you put it in the private chat?
No, it's on freaking YouTube. It's,
Hey,
I don't see it.
No, it's not.
No, it's not, Sean.
No, it's not.
No.
I'm looking at it.
He's not a mod.
Oh, how about that, Ben?
That must mean he's an ass.
How are you not a mod, man?
Does anyone want to
Jesus
dispute
Christ.
that?
I mean, no.
So just type something. You probably never commented in my chat before.
You are full of shit and you know it.
I mean, I'm not going to dispute that either.
That's what you're getting for that bullshit.
Oh, he got like. Oh, I was gonna.
All right, now you,
Oh, fucking aggressive with the keyboard.
I know.
Island.
I was gonna.
Anyway.
Does that say
All right.
DJ Khaled?
All right, here. One more time, then we'll get back to the wheel.
Ah, damn.
Northwest Bourbon.
Okay, there we go. There it is. Now back to the wheel.
Some mofo bourbon.
You're saying it really wrong, but that's fine.
Well, hang on. We don't know what they're winning.
Wait.
Well, what do they want to say?
Well, you do.
Not Lou wins. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Congratulations. What does he get?
He wins the Bellmead Small Batch from Jake.
Oh,
Awesome.
Very nice.
Nice.
Cool, man. Appreciate it.
that's a good bourbon.
That is.
Next winner will receive my new riff pick.
Ooh.
The Riff of Wall Street.
Cool.
With the nuts on it.
That's it.
So,
and if you want, maybe it'll have my nuts on it too.
If we're lucky. You know.
It comes pre-tea bagged.
There you go.
All right, that's the problem.
Well, it's not going far.
yeah, I was curious about that when she entered
Okay,
in.
so her answer is don't take her name out of the drawings, but respin.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
You can remove that one, but then not. Well, okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Fuck it.
She dropped a nice nut in there.
Yeah, I was gonna
She's
say
fine.
yeah.
Never mind.
It'd be funny
And
if she wins it again.
Stanley.
Give a bottle, get a bottle.
Spin again. Spin again.
Yeah, I
Fuck
agree.
that guy.
Yes, spin again.
What is wrong with you? Anyway, all right. So Stanley's getting
Because that's
lot
what
of
he
things,
would say
Sean.
because he wasn't here.
what
That's
now?
he would say.
On a positive side, we haven't hit the same name twice, so it's good.
No.
That's true. All right. So Stanley's getting the new riff, right?
Yep.
All right. Sorry, I'm taking a sip. Removing Stanley from the wheel.
No whammies. No whammies.
All right. What's the next bottle?
Boone County,
Boone County.
5-year minimum, small
No
bag.
whammies.
And right on the wall.
Robert, I don't know who that is. Okay.
I don't either. We will figure it out.
All right, well, congratulations, Robert.
Okay.
If you just won, let us know. Or just email both of us again.
Yes, please.
Yep. And we will get you in touch.
All right, you got him down there, Ben?
Yep. And the
Okay.
next winner
Somebody
is
else
going to be the Early Times Bottled in Bond from the mash bill.
Ben, I
Very
texted
cool.
you. Ben, I just texted you something.
And thank you, Stanley, for the bottle put. I appreciate
Badass
that.
bourbon. Congrats,
Oh, is that badass?
Oh, wow.
Bobby.
Awesome.
Oh, okay. Well, look at that. Early Times Bottle and Bond.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Nick.
Yep.
Congrats, Nick.
Nick's still in
Congrats all
chat.
you winners. Very
Yeah,
good.
this is a freaking crazy giveaway this
It
became.
is, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you got him
Yeah.
there,
Yep.
Ben. Okay, moving
The
along.
next
What's up?
winner is going to be from John
Me.
Kranz, 6 2-ounce samples from his collection.
Very cool.
There you go.
Nick wants to know what he won.
Early
Nick
Times
won
Bottle
the
and
Early
Bond.
Times
Early
Bottle and
Times.
Bond from the mash bill.
And
old style.
Doug H.
Okay.
Very cool.
He's pissed.
Hopefully he's sober enough to see that tomorrow.
Congrats, Doug H.
And just to highlight something quick,
Yeah.
what Tim Evans just said, yeah, just because the giveaway's over,
Yep.
Cherry Black rules,
Absolutely.
and Cherry Black
Let's get him
was
to
a
10,000,
sweetheart,
guys.
So, keep it rolling.
Yeah, if we could
Anybody's
double
ever
their
done a
goal,
funeral,
that would
you
be
know.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
If anybody's ever done a funeral, you know that 5,000 was a bullshit goal.
Yes.
It's
Well, it's
Way
at
over that.
8,360 now.
let's get it to 10.
There you go.
For sure.
Again, it's been up for
Definitely would
2
help.
days.
Yeah.
And all the big channels are on hiatus.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah,
what's
and they
going to
actually
happen
know
when
what
this
hiatus
hits
means.
next Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Yeah,
But I mean,
Scott
that-
doesn't. They do, but Scott doesn't.
I don't know what it means, but they do. They know what hiatus
You know,
means.
I mean, that's the greatness of this community. And that's, just
Absolutely.
we're in one of the best communities on the planet. So,
That's right.
Okay, so the next winner is going to get the Cedar Ridge single barrel from J-Max.
There you go.
it's very cool.
Nice bottle.
Sounds tasty.
Those are pretty fire. Those are pretty good.
And Bonnie again.
Well, that one she probably wants because we don't get to the
Okay.
All right.
You want
There
that
you go.
bottle? She says yes.
Sure. there you
Okay.
go.
All right. Taking her out now. Is that it, Ben, or are we done?
Nope.
Or okay?
We have the bottle I added, the Elijah Craig pick from its bourbon night.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Good luck finding that bottle again.
Elijah Craig, that's Texas juice right there.
I got to say, I was really
No
tempted to keep my name in the hat, but I just decided not to. And look at that, David B winning again, 3rd week in a row.
All right, David B is getting that hand delivered legit because I need to meet up with the dude. So
There you go.
Pretty good,
Yeah.
David B.
Yeah, he's just, what is he, an hour or two from you?
not even like 40 minutes.
Oh
It's
wow.
like 10 minutes from my office. I
There
think.
you go.
But
Very
we haven't
cool.
managed
It's a
to
weird
meet up
name for
yet.
your bathroom, but okay.
I got to say, like, Dave B is going to be like in competition with Mark Emenecker for winning this guy on Whiskey Cougar.
Only on Whiskey War streams.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. So I'm your good luck charm or whatever the thing.
There you go. All right.
Is
All right.
Ben? Is that it? Are we?
That is it. Unless anybody else wants to throw a bottle in.
No, I
Congratulations to all the winners. Good job. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, I think we did really well tonight. Exactly. Yeah.
Congrats
Round
to
of
everybody
applause.
for donating.
Yeah. Thank you,
Thank you.
everybody.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Congratulations.
Jerry's a hell of a
It's a
guy.
hot mess, the paste, but it's in the private chat. Sean, I'll email it to you also.
yeah. Okay, so I would throw my hat in the ring, but you better throw up like 30 grand if that's what we're doing. Like that's how much it would take to get this hat off my head. So if there's some ballers out there that got some big money, then I'll throw my hat in the ring. But otherwise, I'm keeping the hat.
Wrong group. Wrong group.
Sean, I got a damn nice hat.
All right, Sean, I emailed the list of winners and bottles to you also.
Okay, cool, man. Appreciate it. Again, everybody, just phenomenal.
Great job.
So happy. Well, not happy for Jerry because it's a sad week, but I'm happy for what the community has done for him.
Yep.
Exactly.
So,
100%.
yeah.
There's the email addresses
30,000
again.
Pesos. Sean, he's got 30,000 pesos for your hat.
Yeah, not quite nearly enough. So the thing about this
Where do
hat,
you take Bitcoin?
this is a cheap hat. I paid $35 for this hat, but it fits like a bespoke hat. Like it's so perfect for my head that it's my favorite hat. I own 5 or 6 hats, but this one just fits perfect. So, and I love the look of it. It's my favorite hat. So it'd take a lot of money to get rid of this thing.
Do I have to actually get off my butt?
We just want Sean's assless chap.
I can't hear you, Mark. I'm sorry, man.
Do I have to actually
There
get
you
off
go.
my butt?
What's
and go
up,
get
Ben
my
Demon
hat?
Hunter?
I think you do, Mark. I think you do.
I think you do, Mark. I think
It might be time, Mark.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
be right
time.
back. Let me go get my
Slide that
hat.
dog over a little
Yes.
bit and go get your hat.
Oh, we want the
Let's see
Whiskey
that hat.
Wars assless chops. Come on.
Oh, boy.
Not all of us. That's just the Canadian.
There you go.
See, Dave even said it. Hand delivered. Now we have to meet up.
Now we have-
For sure. And congrats again, all winners. And Dave B, I mean, yeah, 3 times in a row, man. You're on a roll. So
Yeah, everybody congratulating everybody. It was a lot of winners.
Your word.
Thanks to everyone. And the whole thing is even if you didn't win, you gave it to a really great cause.
Donated to a
Yeah.
great
Somebody who will do anything for anybody in this community.
Absolutely.
I mean, hell, Jerry's even shipped me things, including my 108-ounce cum guzzler.
yeah, I mean, I don't like to get I don't like guilt tripping people, but Jerry took care of his wife for a long time before she passed.
Yeah.
And that for anyone that's had to take care of somebody, they know how much work that is. And I mean, Jerry is a good dude. He's a veteran, still serving. And yeah, he's a good guy. And so I'm very happy to help him. I hope, I know that this community will. I know this community will continue to give to him. And yeah, couldn't be to a better person.
Yep.
I like it, Mark.
Sweet
I like it.
cocktails.
All right, hang on a second. I'm gonna take your hat
Oh,
off.
we got another good hat happening here.
That's a
That's
good
what's
hat.
up.
There you go.
That's a good hat.
That's a competitor.
And
right
that's a
there.
good dog.
That's a
We got good
competitor.
dogs.
You know, and that's so mine is
Yeah, did you rub that? You rub that in some chopped meat? That hat?
Well, this part up here is actually deer antlers that a friend of mine had made. And
Oh,
If
wow.
you look at it closely, it's got like little stars in it.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Wow,
Damn.
that's impressive.
so
But,
Mark
So they
was
smell bone.
Yeah.
Mark what was that was added later though, right?
yeah, after the hat.
Yeah,
You know, the hat was, just my normal hat.
because that's a true felt hat, right? Am I
Yes,
correct
sir.
in saying? Yeah. You can tell by the cut because that's the real deal right there.
Yeah, that's my normal hat, but I can't wear it in the summertime because it's it's Texas.
Oh yeah,
You can't
it's
wear,
hot
you
as
can't
shit.
wear
Yeah.
a black hat here in the summertime.
Well, and in felt hats are just hot anyway. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. So I can't wear that here in the summertime.
Kind of lost your audio. Just a little bit.
We lost you on audio there, Mark. Your mic. I don't know what happened to your mic, but
Nope.
not you sound really far away. I'm not sure what happened. Well, it's the hat. When you put the hat on, we can hear you better.
See, Sean Badax just gave you an idea for merchandise.
Are your headphones on
pins.
backwards?
Oh,
Like,
a hat pin.
turn them around.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I could do
Yeah.
just straight up hats, but I don't know like a producer that I would trust to do hats. That's the thing. They would also be affordable. Like I don't
Yeah, no
know.
shit.
So yeah. Yeah, I wish I could do Whiskey Wars hats. That's what I really want to do, but like to find a distributor that would make a decent hat, they would also be like reasonably priced. That's going to be hard to find. So
Yeah, a decent hat is
Oh, be more bourbon. Cheers.
more custom than anything else, because everybody's got their own head
Whoa,
size.
what happened to his audio?
So
Yeah, I know. We're still trying to figure that out. We don't know what happened. to your
Mark,
audio.
like we can see your gestures. I'm sorry, man. We can't.
Can't
Like,
hear
I can hear you, but just
Yeah, it's
barely.
it's like the microphone's on the other side of the room.
Yeah, it's really, really faint. I don't know what's going
It's like
on.
it got
Like,
turned off somehow, or
yeah, like it was like when you had your hat on. I don't know what the difference was there,
a
but
light went on. So
Try it now.
try now, Mark.
is that any better?
Yes,
Way better.
Yeah. Yeah.
way better.
there we go.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Again,
Well,
though, man, I'm just,
everybody's head is different because everybody's got a different size head, and
yeah.
what fits for you doesn't necessarily fit for somebody else. So like
Right.
this style, the smaller brim and everything else fits for me, but for everybody else, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be different. So
Yeah, I mean, I think when you get into the really big brims, it becomes kind of awkward, especially if you're working. You're bumping into stuff all the time, and that's why I prefer
Oh,
a
for
kind of a
sure.
smaller, tighter brim.
that's way.
Yeah.
Alex, is that the uncut, unfiltered?
Yep.
I mean,
Well, this is one of them. So Bourbon got me this one and the normal bottle colored ones, the dark one.
that smoke wagon?
There's a story behind it. The darker one I won when Sherry G passed away the same night we were all on.
Yeah.
And we got the
Oh,
text.
wow.
And then so he got me this one as well.
Yeah.
At the same time when we were shipping both bottles and stuff like that. So
I got a small batch I'm going to drink with you.
There you go.
yes,
Cool, man.
perfect.
You know what? Let me kill this turkey off, and I'll drink a small batch with you as well.
I'm gonna grab some kind of small batch.
I'm drinking small batch because I got a small batch.
Small batch
I'll
what?
tell you what, I like the small batch. I mean, 100 proof, and it's got a lot of flavor in it.
Yeah, it's good.
I actually like the small batch better than I like
Smoke
the smoke wagon, the younger, the uncut.
Oh,
Yeah, I did not care for the younger as much as I like this.
I like the
If you want to know how
unfiltered.
my review of that, you can go watch Fifth Quarter Tailgate's last stream. I did.
I like that.
little-
Who's that? Who's that?
I know.
I'm gonna have to give me some.
So what you're saying is I won the shit bottle?
Well, you didn't win the shit.
You won younger?
Well, yeah, Lil and Mike both donated in my honor, but Scott didn't track which one, so I don't know who donated in my honor, but
They can both share in the wins.
The younger
and they
was
have.
good.
I thanked them both.
The
You
younger
know,
was good. It
just so you know, Brian, they both gave very generously. It's just, the wheel is the wheel. So
Exactly.
So what is that? 57?
Yeah, it's an early one.
This is 85. This one.
Well, they're up to like 150 now, so you've got an earlier
see
one
that.
at this point.
I follow him on Instagram. On Instagram, he's like every week he's got another batch.
yeah, Aaron's just constantly
Well,
pumping
that's
them
the
out.
cool. One of the cool things about it is, it really is small batches. You know what I mean? There is variation.
I got to say, regardless of flavor, this is one of my favorite bottles in all of whiskey.
Hey,
Like I just,
Bonnie.
Yes, that one.
Bonnie, bravo
Be on
for
the
your
show.
donations tonight.
The uncut, unfiltered is just a phenomenal bourbon. It really is.
I know I look like Ponce de Leon, but Canadian. I know.
hey Alex, I got to say, I'm liking the new look, man. I'm digging it. I like
the tired and run down.
Nah, you need the full beard back, Alex. You gotta get it back in.
I'll grow it back in. It's
Go to
almost,
St. Augustine and drink out of the
No,
field.
it's a cool change.
Well,
though.
that
Get
might be
over
a
there,
place
Alex.
I need
Come
to
on.
go because I got a weird big ass head.
You know what, Tim? I drank that water in St. Augustine and I haven't felt right since. So, I don't know.
John, I was going for I'm 45, looking at the chin strap. I was like, maybe I won't. Maybe see what's happening.
Well, I'm letting it all grow out now.
Yeah, no,
I know.
it looks good, man.
So great shot. You and Brian.
But Jake, what do you think of that batch 150?
You guys
That's what
look
I
like
have.
you lose about 30 years when you shave your beards.
Oh yeah, I do.
And then everybody.
Yeah, but see, I've been gray since I was in my like mid-30s. So
yeah.
But when I shave my beard, I look like an old ball sack. Like it's like, what the hell?
Yeah,
because you're Canadian.
I mean,
Yeah, when Brian minus a beard looks like he's like 35.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly. And
It's like you
it's
just
the same
came
thing
out of
with me.
police
Yeah.
academy. It's like, what the
We'll
hell?
lose like 20
I'm not a
years.
beard guy. I'm just a
But
mustache.
I'm
The
letting
funny
all
thing
this
is,
grow
I
out,
can't hear the
too.
music at all. I have no idea what it sounds like.
Yeah, Tim, me and a mustache looks
It's
like 70
porn. It's
porn.
porn music.
So I don't just do it
That's
just a
freaking
mustache.
it's straight up like doo-doo-doo.
You hear
It's either a goatee, a beard, or nothing.
And if it starts doing
Yeah.
that, if it starts hitting the wah-wah pedal, like,
I'm
That'll
waiting
make it
for like the
happen.
go. Boom.
I mean, I've had gray in my beard since like 30-ish, and so I'm going for like the old distinguished guy early. I'm hoping.
Well,
Which one is
That's
it?
where I'm
mine
at.
started there, right there in the soul patch. That's where all the gray started, and then it just spread out. And it keeps kind of growing around everywhere
yeah,
else.
freaking tell me about it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Now all
but
this
you
stuff
gotta hit-
on the
you gotta hit the layer,
sides,
man.
this hasn't
Yeah.
gotten gray
You don't
yet,
have
but
this
just
go
it's
on.
just here, but it's spreading around.
I shave mine because it doesn't grow in certain areas anymore.
Well,
My gray comes here.
When
My
this
gray's
keeps
all
getting
in
back
here.
here, it's just going all off.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not going with
Yeah,
the horseshoe around
well,
the edge. There.
I figured, all
I
this,
unfortunately have hair everywhere. I have too much hair all over the place. It's
Well, I'm
just.
losing it up here, and I'm gaining it here and back here.
exactly.
I was
That's
just
why
I
I'm letting all
watched
this go. Look,
Yeah,
got all
Scott
this
though.
going
Scott
on
though
back
by
there.
far
hang on.
has the most hair.
I was
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was-
Long as
PMC,
shit.
treasure, and nurse those bottles. Those are special.
Oh yeah.
I have, I
Yeah.
think, one
Yeah.
left that's unmarked.
I was wrong about Smoke Wagon. I thought the ABC batch, like 150 ABC batch, they were like slightly different. No, it's the same thing. It's
the whole
just
thing
they
is that,
didn't have enough. They're like totes, so they didn't have enough to.
or they dumped it on a different day,
Yeah.
because you would have stuff dumped on, like
Because it's all the same batch. It's just
you would have, or you would have batch 120, but it would be dumped on the 21st and the 22nd.
Yeah, you can only do so many bottles a day.
So Be More Bourbon is taking a poll once in how old everybody is. So Be More Bourbon, I am 43.
I'm 45.
I'm 52.
47.
I'm the young guy here. It's fine.
And I'm 57.
You say you're 37? Bullshit, you are.
36.
T-Rob. Just kidding. Just jump on you.
Sean doesn't have an age.
Yeah, T-Rob's the oldest, but he's the fittest.
No, I put it in chat. No, I'll be 40 in 2 months. Less than 2 months, actually.
T-Rob, you're off duty. Put the guns away.
Here's
biceps might be the size of my thighs.
Honestly, here's what's depressing. Tim is in better shape than I am, like by far. Like it's not even close. Like
tell me about it.
I think I'll be 53 in less than a couple of months.
I'm telling you, exactly, Alex. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I work hard for a living, but like Tim makes me look like dog shit. Like I just.
I've been doing this for 30-something years, man. When I'm off of work, I'm in the gym pretty much.
Oh, damn.
That's good, man.
I feel for you.
If you don't use it, you lose it. So
see T-Rob, we look at it this way. That's your own fault.
I agree. Yeah, I ain't about that. I don't work my ass off. I ain't about to work. I need to work out now. No,
you know what's
on that?
Well, when you work in law enforcement for 25 years, you got to have a stress release because you can't beat the hell out of them anymore. So
yeah.
Oh, I could imagine. When I worked.
That's what the game is for.
That's right.
I can beat people with the stick during the game and I only get 2 minutes.
Unfortunately, Tim, I'm kind of in the middle of my stress relief right now.
There you go.
So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting more on this, So.
Show your hands.
This is gonna get awkward.
Mm-hmm.
It is late night.
What happens on Ben streaming? I mean, we've seen weirder shit.
Wait,
yeah, no kidding.
You don't have the.
Ben is eating. What are we munching on here, Ben?
This way.
I'm chewing on my smoke.
Okay. Fair enough.
I will say that the newest smoke wagon batch I just got, it's different.
Which one?
I've heard that a few times now.
150.
Is it?
It's
I don't remember
what mine is. No, it's good. It's just not doesn't taste like the same profile. It's like fruity, like really fruity, like
wow.
Almost
I mean, the thing is, he doesn't shoot for the same profile. He just shoots for it to taste good. So 150 you found is fruity.
Yeah, it's like strawberry peach.
Strawberry whiskey.
Oh, I was getting ready to say.
So I gotta get a 150
and the spicy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is an A, B, or C?
I don't remember what mine is.
Not that it matters, but so all right, I'll look for 150 because I won't feel bad about adding more smoke wagons ever.
No, exactly.
I tried to give another one away, but somebody didn't want to get into the giveaway.
Oh yeah, the other night.
I need to become personal friends with Aaron and just talk him into solely distributing to Kentucky.
Yeah.
It's like even Bad Axe. I want a small batch on his stream. And the only reason I was like kind of cool with it, even though I tried to get a Bad Axe tube top instead.
Also, Bobby's another one that's got a few years on me that makes me look like
Bourbon Battalion.
Yeah, Bobby's
no,
Bad Axe.
Oh, Bad Axe. Yeah, you should see Bourbon Battalion. He'll make you feel real freaking bad for being young.
Oh, heck. I don't worry about it anymore. I mean, shit. Hell, I'm 52 years old. I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
All right.
100%.
I'm an ISO batch 150. I'll be going out looking.
Dang right. Yeah.
If I could just find an uncut, unfiltered, I wouldn't even care what batch it was.
Exactly.
I'm with you,
Sean, if I find a 150, you want it? You want one too?
I will take whatever batch you find, Ben. I don't
can
care.
Walk out the door 3 minutes from here and get it.
No,
So
okay.
yes, tell me
So-
if you care what batch number.
Okay, so
Because
so
they
Ben,
get
I'll take
here's the thing. I need you to now that we're done with the Jerry Black thing, like, because I don't want like pity of any kind. But my wife lost her job this week, so things will be tight for a little while.
Yeah.
But once we're good, then we're going to talk, because I want like a celebratory, finally monetized bottle. And so we'll talk about finding some.
Sean, don't worry about that.
I seem to remember that she does something that shouldn't be hard for her to find. Am I wrong?
I can't see it, Scott.
Nice.
Turn it a little to the left.
Pull it back and you a little.
It's not going to focus.
No,
But it's a
not
150A.
Okay.
So
150.
Sean,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
It's all,
Bert Ben will
it's all
send you
good.
the alcohol, and you have to bug him for the friggin' pricing, how much it costs.
No, I mean,
I'm not
my
lying.
thing
Ben
is,
knows.
I mean, I guess it's because of my past, but I hate owing anybody anything.
No, I know.
I'll take
But
it.
I'd be
So-
on Ben's live stream. I was like, "Hey Ben, how much do I owe you?"
Yeah.
I didn't charge you yet.
And so, like, when I got it, I'll have it, and then we'll do it then. So, like, it won't be long off. I mean, because my wife is like, she's a hard worker, so she'll find something, and it'll be fine. It's just, it's the nature of the business, big corporation.
No, it's all
So
good.
it is what it is.
I was there a few months ago.
Ben offers don't pay for 2 years, interest free. It's like, it's all good.
No,
Special financing.
yeah, super low interest.
27.5% interest. We're all
What you
good.
got, Mark?
I just want to point out
103.
that people are still giving, even though the giveaway is gone.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
people
are, and thank you, everybody.
People are fucking cool.
Yep.
That's because this community is amazing.
I think Barry's
That is almost that bottle you held up there, Mark, is almost my wife's birthday. That's really close.
I will say this: I've started collecting and giving Smoke Wagon birthday dates. Forget chasing stupid horsey Blantons.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Give them a whiskey that was on their birthday. That's a freaking good bottle.
There you go.
Exactly.
Hey guys, we're starting up another giveaway here. We're only 500 away from 9,000.
Let's get it.
Well, we're actually it's more than it's 560, but
Yeah,
no.
it's cool. Again,
I don't know.
No. Again, only Drums and Drams has done any. He made a huge dent last night with Amy and Nancy's help. So
I mean, if we could have had Nancy on tonight, it would have been
Yeah,
different.
she don't
but-
slum in my channel.
Mine either, I'm sure.
Right, but I'm
yeah.
saying once the turds, go live, and once Junkies and everybody else, forget about it.
Next week. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know that they're all going to, because hopefully this community has already made it to the point where they're good to go. But I mean, like, I'm just saying, so many people who, would normally do this sort of thing
Right.
are out of town this weekend.
Right.
So
Yeah.
and Sean, we did something.
Yeah.
And everybody stepped up, and it's freaking awesome.
The
Hey, and
lights,
Brew
the
Baker
lights
Maker,
up.
good night to you, man. And
And
yes,
I'm not calling them
Cheers
out.
to this
I want to
amazing
make it
community.
clear, I'm
Right.
not like calling them out to do a giveaway or anything to
No, no.
raise the money, but I just, I'm just saying that, like, a lot of this has been done by the smaller channels, the smaller community. Because
Yeah.
Jerry
Well,
just.
we've got a lot of good people
we-
that support a lot of small channels.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
yeah, and we did what we could do, and I think we put a good dent in it tonight.
Oh,
Certainly
there's
helping
no
Black
way
family.
we're not making things easier on them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
No, you guys,
Hey,
we
well-
get it. Everybody we did over $1,000 tonight. Like that's
yeah,
That's a good.
yeah. It's not
It
nothing.
really is.
Yeah.
And a ton of
there's not too
bottles.
many people in this
also.
room that make in what? When did you start? At like 8?
9.
Oh, wrong.
Nine,
3
yeah.
hours.
Yeah, in a few hours.
Yeah.
There's not too many people in this room that makes that kind of money salary
Well,
wise.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So
That's
Speak for
that's
yourself. No,
great.
I think-
y'all did a phenomenal job tonight. It's really awesome.
Except for Scar. He has all the 4 gates. All those 4 gates sitting on there, but
Yeah.
anyhow.
All the 4 gates, all of them.
Oh,
Let's count them.
I'm gonna
kids.
get off here.
1, 2, 3.
Got a few.
But how far back do they go?
Yeah, there's got to be
Yeah.
some.
I'll never tell.
Yeah, there's like 10 Calvins back there that you can't see.
And what are the cases in the other room?
You got to come visit
Good
and
night,
find
y'all.
out, Moose.
I'm gonna get
yeah.
out of here.
Hey,
All right,
good night, Mark.
Mark.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
again. For the
Thanks a lot,
brother.
man.
Cheers to you, brother.
Thanks for having
Thanks
me
for
out
giving
for a
back.
while.
I can't believe you didn't want to win any. That you didn't want any of
Hey,
the prizes.
Eh,
That was awesome.
Mark's
man.
just a good dude, man.
Good dude, man.
I got
Well, I'm
plenty.
raising a
I'm
glass
good.
to him.
You know, because he
Cheers,
wears the
y'all.
right hat.
Cheers, Mark.
He wears
His
the right
name is
hat.
literally
Cheers,
Mr. Great.
Cheers, everybody.
I mean, what do you
Cheers to
expect?
you, Mark.
Cheers, Mark.
Good night, y'all.
Cheers,
Good brother.
God damn, that DNA is so good.
You know,
And-
here's what's
What'd you
funny.
say,
Scott.
like DNA in your mouth, Scott?
And Scott, you ready
Yeah,
for
I
a
love
quote from an
Oh shit!
executive? You ready for a
Oh.
quote
Always
from an
put that out.
executive at Makers? I have
Sorry, Tim.
contacted?
Yeah, they said it was a fucking mistake.
We will never do that again.
Yeah, we'll never do it again. It's a mistake. That
So-
was
so
from,
Scott-
the master maturation.
No, but I
Scott,
heard
you,
it- I heard
you know
it
that
from a
DNA
different
that we talked about
executive.
like months ago?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay,
I'll
so
tell you
when you got your DNA, I told you that there was a DNA sitting in a case locally,
Yeah.
and it was marked up a little bit. It's still there. It's still.
How
sitting
much
in
is
that
it,
case.
Sean?
What's the markup on it?
It's 160, I think.
Go buy it.
I'll split it with you, Sean.
The
Depending on
thing
which
is,
one it is. Hold on,
I'll
hold
buy
on.
it.
That's real
that's the
quick.
thing is I've never
If it's
really
one of the
checked.
lower batches, fuck it. I don't want that.
No, it has to be the 125.
I want the 120 or 122. 5.
I will swing in there tomorrow and check because it's kind of time for that kind of bottle. So like that's kind of what I'm looking for. Okay, here's the thing.
It's good.
It's that store that I hate because they're that store. They're the store that has all the bottles, but they're all behind the counter. We know the store we're talking about.
I know exactly the store.
Well, there's 100 stores like
Well,
thousands
but
of stores like
not in my county. Not in my
In my
county.
area, there's only one. Yeah.
No,
And
wait
so
till
the
you
problem.
guys come here.
Well, yeah, this is not New York though, Ben. This is small town Kentucky. In my county, that's the store that I don't shop at.
I get it.
Yeah, exactly.
And so, like, on the one hand, I want that bottle, but on the other hand, I kind of wish they would go out of business. So,
My guy gets Weller 107, and he never puts it out. And if you know him, you can get a bottle for $100. And
yeah,
I wouldn't pay $100 for it.
I can. Oh gosh,
I wouldn't
just
pay
wanna
$100 for it.
You
No.
could
Even if I
get
knew
you
him.
could get a bottle hand delivered through this community for less.
I know.
Yeah.
because it's a $50 bottle. So
Exactly. And he will hold back.
I got to pee
stuff
again.
for the restaurants,
Don't need to announce
just
that.
so he can charge them
No, just
120.
say that you got to go for a
I
second.
do. I will say it louder, Scott. I need to piss right now.
Well, you better hurry up so you don't do it in your pants. Okay.
Hey, only shake it 3 times or you're playing with it, Sean.
That's right. That's right.
No, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
That's
right.
3.
Wow.
Just sit down and don't worry about it.
This is the first. Okay, so I have not drank
Do you
this in a
do you
while.
wipe from back to front also?
So I haven't drank this in a while. This is the first time I've gotten coconut on Maker's Mark.
Oh,
Coconut.
Wow.
coconut.
And now imagine if that was like 12 years old.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's. I mean, it's 9, but still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine if it was 12.
So tell me, these DNAs, it just came out for like randomness, and then that was it.
Yeah, it was like an experimental series
Last
that they
I
did.
heard,
one,
they still
like,
have them at the distillery. But at the distillery, you
Yeah.
have to buy all 4 bottles.
right, and it's like
oh.
almost
And,
$500.
and 3 of the bottles are at least interesting and different. The 4th bottle is
It's the same thing
regular
as
Maker's
castrated.
castrated.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like 400.
I mean, it's a little older. It's a little older, but
So is anybody looking at anything in September? Because I noticed the Remus 6 is coming out.
Remus 6, Remus Catsby.
Yeah.
I want that Gatsby. I want that Remus 6 too, but I want that.
Yeah, I
Gatsby.
want the
I'd rather
6.
have this Gatsby over the Remus 6.
See, I know.
I mean, I want them both. I'm not
Adam,
gonna lie.
Adam had cases of the not he didn't own cases, but his store that he went to had like cases of Remus 5. That's why I ended up with 2 bottles of it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Where's this? Where's this at?
They're all
I
gone
walked
now.
around in the store like
Yeah.
a baby cradling it.
I did find one last bottle like in the middle of like small town Nebraska. They had like 8 cases left. They
Yeah.
wouldn't let me buy them all. I was so mad.
So I've got my Remus 5 still here. It's still like 2 pours out of the bottle because I haven't touched it after that. It's like
The
Because
problem
I
with
don't
Remus
see
is
that.
it's not as old.
Mine's a little less than half.
what's that? 6 isn't as old as the 5.
Yeah, it's
No, yeah.
younger whiskey.
So Nick has a great
yeah,
question. Does anybody know what's going on with the license plate releases from
Yes,
Maker's Mark?
they're being released to the Maker's Mark drop box people first, and that comes in September. You'll get both of them in that box, which the only reason I know this is because I get that box. You can only you have to be part of 3 states or whatever. And then it'll be
And they're
out to the
both
public.
releasing together.
And they're probably both releasing together because of how they made them.
Okay.
As far as I know,
That was
it's
close
like
again.
top shelf, bottom shelf.
Ben, you gotta pour that down before you get up.
Yeah.
So
we just saw the full bin. Okay.
full backle, I guess is what. Anyway,
but
so
no, so what they put? It's called barrel rotation, and they're gonna have. They didn't move them, so because Maker's Mark are constantly they're constantly moving them, but they wanted to be like, well, what is it like to not move them? Like, what do they taste like if we don't move them? So they didn't move barrels for this batch. So you'll get one from the bottom of the whatever Rick House, and then one from the top.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like BRT 1 is the bottom, and then 2 is the top, or whatever. Just to see.
Oh, they're also toasted, I thought.
I haven't heard.
I'm pretty sure it just says toasted on them.
Holy Anthony, you're
That
still
I have
awake.
not heard.
Makers
Early for him.
BRT.
How's it
Hey,
going, Anthony. Urban UFO.
Anthony's probably still at work, I would guess. Maybe he's just getting out.
Well, it's also early where he is, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
well, actually, this is probably like Anthony's lunch break, maybe. I mean, not lunch, but he calls it lunch. It's dinner. Yeah. But so am I right on, Anthony? This is like your mid-shift break.
He says he's still
there
at
you
work.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, BRTO1 and BRTO2 are 10, so they're staved. They did put it in different locations, but they both have 10 virgin toasted American oak staves. So they did the same staves in both, I believe.
I mean, that's how they would. So they are toasted. Okay.
Let me see if 2 is the same. Let me look.
I don't know. I gotta see the photo.
Yeah, it's.
I mean,
yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Personally,
No,
I feel
BRTO2 is 10 toasted French oak.
so they are different then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So French
They're
oak is what
different.
40.
So,
French oak is what 46
Anybody
is.
who so like this would probably make Nick and Adriana's head spin around. Anybody who uses the scientific method, you change one variable to explore.
Right. That would piss me off.
Right. So they changed 2 variables, but
Are
they're
you sure about that?
I'm looking at the labels.
So same staves, but different locations.
No, different staves, different locations.
Different
Oh,
staves.
okay.
But they're exploring what the
stave.
different location changes.
Changes too.
Yeah, they did. That's weird.
See that's makers for you. We're gonna keep
Makers.
things scientific and completely fuck it up.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that last part. Like, I don't agree with the F it up part.
No, they're
but,
fucking up the.
But if you're doing two different
But if you're only
things,
trying to figure
how
out
can
what
you
the
compare?
temperature of the top versus the bottom,
When you have a different stave profile,
You can only change one thing.
you can't.
Right.
God damn it! That makes me kind of want to cancel a box because they're fucking stupid. God damn it!
Damn you makers.
I mean, it is.
It's fucking stupid. Like, what do you?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
I mean, I get what you guys are
love you
going
makers. You're one of my favorite, but like, stop fucking up. That's what.
Use the same damn saves.
Right. How hard is this?
But okay.
This is not hard.
But here's the thing, though, Scott. From a science perspective, sure, but for variance as a drinker, I would rather have the different staves.
How do you know?
So
maybe the French oak would taste better up top,
or the bottom.
Maybe the American oak would taste better on the bottom.
but the thing is, French oak is what standard 46 cast strength is.
No, there's 46, and then there's French oak. It's different.
You got to get the new
sure
bottle.
this shit says French oak staves.
They have a specific one called a 46 stave. It's a specific kind of French oak.
So it doesn't say it on the cast strength, but
if you got a new bottle of 46, it does.
Yeah, see on the regular 46 it says 10 French oak staves.
Scott, which was my next pour?
What? Ooh,
or this
that
one?
Blind Speaks is really good, but
it is really good.
But fuck Micers for their stupidity. Go to the
go to the Bear Proof VA.
No, because I won this on Scott's channel, so that's why I just wanted to ask.
Wait, what? Scott, when did you give away an E.H. Taylor barrel proof?
That's a couple months ago.
Actually, I didn't give it away. I was giving it to give it away.
He's
it was
a
on
baller.
behalf of me.
Don't let him say that. He's a baller.
Man, where was I for that one? I need to not work Tuesdays so I can hang out with Scott more.
See,
You
like
get
Sean,
shit on Tuesdays.
Sean, like tonight.
Yeah, that'll be Mondays, Sean.
At like 11 o'clock.
Yeah, Sean. Remember the discussion earlier saying that I should probably win. When you donate money, you're not usually guaranteed. I know that. I've donated lots of money at one point in life and not won anything, and I did it tonight. On Scott's channel, on the other hand, I donated a good quantity of financial comfort and
restitution. Alex bought my shelves. Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, do you have his name etched in them?
He might. If he comes in and
shelves by Alex.
Alex, you need to go to his house, sign the shelves, and then he can wood burn the signature into them.
Hell yeah. I'll let him
But on the what they comforted me in is the money that I paid was like probably 75 to 80% cheaper than what it goes by price wise.
Oh yeah. E.H. Taylor. So I don't know what you paid, and it doesn't matter, Alex. But
I'll tell you. I think
no. That's not, I'm not driving at that. So what I was going to say is that like E.H. Taylor barrel proofs around here are about $800.
That's what I was going to say.
Ridiculous.
And it was more just we were just I can't even remember what it was. You were just doing bottle.
I'm opening a bottle of a older heritage Kentucky distillery that nobody talks about.
Let's talk
and
about
I've been curious about it.
I feel like that's what we do, right?
I have two different expressions from them, and I've never I've only had a taste of a pick once.
Did I hear that Wilderness Trail is now a heritage?
I think they're doing a higher end. I'm not sure. This is Wathins.
I've seen that in my stores, but I've had.
That's an old school.
Yeah. So this is a single barrel, and I also have their 12-year-old med. No, I also picked up their 12-year-old medley. This is like a distillery that nobody talks about.
There's actually a total of 4 from them. My buddy actually has the last name of Wathen, so he collected them all. So I've gotten to try them. But yeah, it's pretty good stuff.
What are the other expressions? I know
Ben,
they have barrel-proof
I'm like
picks.
10 drinks in, and my memory is shit
Right.
even when I don't drink. So,
So I know there's barrel proof and there's barrel proof picks, but that's all I know.
So
Can I
there's another medley that's not the one that you're holding.
Okay.
Medley.
Well, I'm
not
trying
gonna-
starting
it's-
with the 90.
I'm not going to think of it right now. But I know there's 4 total. There's 4 total in the lineup. So,
But I'm
Cheers,
just
Jack.
saying, this is an
Cheers.
old ass Kentucky distillery that nobody talks about.
yeah.
Have a good night,
Funny
Jack.
enough, Kroger got single barrels in recently, so I'm gonna probably pick one.
Do you know how
up.
much they were?
Again, Ben, memory,
Yeah.
no.
All right.
What-
Well,
what
let
is-
me know
what is
because I might be curious and want to know.
So
It's
the,
like a grocery store.
the Walton
Kinda like
single
Wegmans.
barrel worth $48.99.
I don't know yet. I've never tasted it.
I mean, I think they're decent. Like if
Oh, you want
Yeah.
some?
Because I've seen those in my stores. I just haven't pulled the trigger because I heard nobody talk about them.
That's
mean,
why
yeah.
I'm exploring them because I'm
There you
interested.
go.
well, so Ben's doing the live review. We'll let him.
So what you're saying? So Scott, you said grocery store?
Yeah, it's like a grocery store.
Okay.
Hey, Brian,
I've heard the name. I don't know.
do
Kroger?
you see
Yeah.
those the Bowman Brothers single barrels up there in Virginia?
The John Jay?
Yeah, the
Yeah, I live 3 miles from the
103.
distillery.
Oh wow!
I bought 2 this past weekend.
So I'm gonna say this as an almost.
I'm gonna get up with you on that.
Hey,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, you got my number.
yeah.
Yeah.
Slapshot, what's up?
Brian.
You got my number too, buddy.
Wait,
I know.
what
Yeah,
are we talking about? What did I miss?
Bowman
I mean,
Brothers.
The John Jay.
The
Like,
Oh,
Jay
honestly-
John
barrel.
Jay, I can get all day long.
Cheers, Chris.
Like
Well,
I'm not
distributed here.
I'm not that interested for myself personally, but a lot of people want it, so it'd be like a cool giveaway. I mean, I know what it is, so like it's cool, but
Although
like I'd rather give it to somebody. So we'll have to talk. Yeah.
I'm
Bigsley,
less
that's how much is
interested
poured
now
on
that I
it.
found out that they're no longer using Buffalo Trace juice.
As of when?
Yeah.
Well, hang on.
Not only drinking when you're around.
They're not literally distilling it at Buffalo Trace, putting the distilled liquid in a truck, taking it to Bowman and distilling it a third time.
Yeah.
So they're
Right.
using the exact same Buffalo Trace mash bill and yeast. They're
But
just
it's not the same.
distilling it in Virginia.
Correct.
And is Kentucky, Virginia?
Yeah, it says
No.
Virginia on the bottom.
No, but the
I-
aging's going to be the same. The mash bill is going to be the same, and the yeast is going to be the same. The only difference.
Okay,
is gonna be-
but Ben, we
Yeah.
need to be fair here though, and that is that depending on how they're doing their cuts, it could be totally different. So
Yeah. Or it could be
Still.
exactly the
Like,
same
literally
because they're
distill
still
and
under
change
the
the liquid.
Sazerac umbrella, and that shit's
Yeah.
all computerized.
yeah,
And when you go do the distillery tour, they won't tell you any of that.
Cheers,
I'm not
Mojo.
gonna let that out.
I've asked, and they're like, "What? I don't know what you're
Sorry,
talking about."
Shine about.
back to Alex. Alex, did you just pour some of that
A wink and a smile.
delicious nectar of the gods?
Yes, I did. And you know what? It feels like getting a reach around after you've had salad tossed. That's all I gotta say.
So it feels like
Where's
heaven.
Big
You
Dick?
would
Where's-
know.
Like
Yeah,
like
Alex
E.H.
would
Taylor
know.
Barrel Proof is one of the few Sazerac products I will
Speaking
not
of
shit
which,
on.
did anybody
because-
see Bobby's T-shirt with Sam this week on I Whiskey She
Mhm.
Wines
Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
saw that.
Facebook?
no, I missed that.
Mhm.
Hold on, I need to pull that up for the class.
gotta
I
see
didn't
it.
I didn't
Yeah,
mean
this
to
is a
be
visual-
I didn't
this
mean
is
to
a
be that
visual aid.
descriptive with my
No,
description.
it sounds accurate, Alex. It sounds like spot on.
All I gotta say is on a level that I've never had.
Yeah.
It's
No,
very,
the
very
cast strength is Abraham Bowman
Right.
Fenimore bourbon.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want the John
And
Jay
that's
single
nowhere.
barrel.
I can't
Yeah.
find that anywhere.
Like,
But the E.H. Taylor Barrel Proof is just
But you know what,
so
Sean?
damn good.
Sean, this believe it or not, is my first E.H. Taylor I've ever tasted.
Yeah, that.
So
that
you
angers
just
me a
started at
little
the
bit.
top. You just started at the top.
I mean, I'm glad that you got that, Alex. But
Alex
the
with the
fact that you
flex,
got that
man.
on my channel instead of me being able to go in on that, just saying.
I know.
Like, damn it! It's like can I get my own giveaway here? It's on my bottle.
Like honestly, like I've wanted to get an E.H. Taylor just to try, right?
Yeah.
You know, like everybody sees the yellow and the box.
But you started the right place, Alex. That's
Well, it was great to win that. I thank Scott for hosting that
Wait,
time.
Tim, you got one?
Yeah, Tim showing off something.
Yeah, that's my E.H. Taylor.
But is that the barrel proof? I like that shirt.
Yeah.
And everybody wonders why Sam's always smiling.
Jesus Christ. By the way, did my audio just go like fucking foobar? Because
Yeah, it did.
God damn it.
And maybe the picture on screen that's causing all the disruption.
A little interference.
Yeah.
Something about blondes
Is that
wearing
better?
rock and roll
No.
shirts just
Cut down to here. You know.
yeah.
Anybody-
Causes chaos. It causes chaos.
So you guys, anybody in this room had Found North products yet?
I have
I've
one
heard of
bottle.
it, but I haven't had it.
No.
They
I have
are
one
they
bottle.
are
It's quite good.
they are good. I only have batch 4. I am going to get the Master Journey pick when it comes out.
Test 1, 2.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Good.
Exactly, Tim.
So,
Hey.
funny little thing, real quick. Miss I Whiskey She Wines was suggested to me today as a friend suggestion on Facebook. I'm like, I've never talked to this woman in my life. And like,
Sam might
Facebook's
be
like,
too.
yeah, you should friend her. Yeah.
100%.
Sam
She's
might
the
be too
greatest.
hardcore for you.
Sam's pretty rough.
I'm just saying, Sam is my spirit animal.
No, I mean, I watched a lot of their stuff. Yeah, he's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good dude.
They're good people.
No,
for
Sam
some-
is
for
Sam is Samantha.
Right.
Right.
Hey guys, deep thoughts.
I can't. Okay, there we go.
What?
Fucking, what are you talking about?
It's a predator. He hurts too.
Come on now. Come on, Scott. If you don't know that, Scott,
I'm
is
only in my 30s. I don't know
I'm
that
very
old ass
disappointed right
shit.
now.
The predator has feelings too.
That's right.
Come on.
Scott, that's been my favorite horror alien movie for probably my whole life. The original Predator.
There's
just so
a
we're
lot
clear.
of horror alien movies.
But that's still the best. That's the best.
Yeah.
The original
Yeah.
Predator is the
All right,
best.
I've
Oh,
been
yeah.
ignoring Chet for a hot minute. I gotta
And
I gotta
Alien.
roll back here.
All
And
I know
yes,
is that
Anthony
the
still
words
works.
rape price are in the chat currently.
Yeah, I'll get there.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
That was
but-
exactly what meant I had to go back.
If anybody has the Abraham Bowman,
They are good, Jake.
I would love to taste it.
Yeah.
It's not E.H. Taylor Beller proof good, but it's good.
Scott, you guys, can you tell me how do I know the batch? I see batch 8.
Okay, so on the back of the bottle, on the tag that goes over the
I don't have a
Yeah.
tag on this.
yeah
Oh, this-
that
Look towards the
on the
bottom.
back of that at the bottom of that little flip. Yeah, there should be
Yeah.
a number.
So I mean underneath. Oh, so like the 07 2004.
No.
I can show you.
The
on a
easiest
small
way
bag.
is look down by the bottom of the bottle. There's an
Yeah.
etching in the bottle. It could be black or it could be an etching. And you'll see L and 2 numbers. And that's the year.
I don't know about that, Ben.
It's there. I've put money on it with people.
So I have.
I forgot who it was. Somebody.
Oh,
Very
okay.
bottom.
It was
Very on the
Tony.
bottom
Bottom.
itself.
Bottom.
So here's what I go by, Alex. So right on the back here, this is the batch number, as far as I'm aware. Is that correct, Ben? This is the back of the bottle, right here on the tag.
What's the batch? What number is that say?
So this is the old one. This is an 07.1974. This is the old small batch. But that's where
I do not go by that. I've never heard anyone who goes by that. You go by the L number in the glass.
Okay, which is almost like completely unreadable.
Well, I got it engraved like an
Get
L.
your readers out.
Get your fucking transitions.
All right, so it's mine is an L219501.
So it's an L21. It's a 2021 bottling.
It says 2019.
The second number, the numbers after the first two are not part of the year. There, I believe.
So L 2019 is not the year.
No, L20 is the year. It's a 2020 then. The fact that you have numbers that make sense afterward are coincidental. It's not part of
the only issue I have with that, Ben, is I'm almost certain I've had this bottle longer than that, but okay.
I don't have an L number on this.
This is the oldest E.H. Taylor I have.
Somewhere near underneath the bottom back label.
So Alex,
all I got in my glass is 750 ml, and then it has like a.
No, it's etched.
Alex, it's incredibly faint. So here, Ben, if you can solo me.
Put your glasses on, Alex.
Or shine your flashlight on.
It's almost impossible to see. It's right here. This
Really?
is the back of the bottle. It's
It
right.
varies exactly where it is because the labels get put on.
But it's incredibly it's harder to see than the rare breed bottles. It's really, really light.
Is it like those when they laser etch them?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's exactly what it is.
Okay, I don't have anything on this bottom.
Yes, you do.
Maybe on the bottom, but not.
The best was when
readers,
Tony
Alex.
Cutos bet me $20 on a stream that it wasn't there, and I said take pictures of him and send it to me. And I put out of his picture, I put it on the screen.
To be fair, it almost looks like it's not there. Like it's so faint.
I've done that with a secret.
I would really have to freaking see this.
If you look on the side of the bottle, more to the front where the 750 ml is, it's right above that.
Well, it could be different on different bottles. It's not always in the same spot. It's in that.
Mine's
range.
Let's see. Okay, so here's a single barrel, completely different year, completely different batch.
Found it.
Found it.
It's basically the same place.
No, it's L1914.
So it's a 2019.
2019.
Yeah, mine's a 21.
Man, that's an old barrel proof then. I mean, for
the other way you could do it is just Google the proof and say E.H. Taylor.
Yeah.
Put the proof and batch, and Google will spit you out those.
Okay.
What year?
Right.
Yeah, because I couldn't remember what it was. If it was batch, I thought when I seen batch 8 in here, it reminded me. I thought Shane said something about batch 8 or something like that. But I mean,
See, as DMC said, French oak staves think they're Spirit American oak staves, but they give up.
Hey,
a
Bobby,
lot
appreciate you,
they
man.
give up a whole lot easier.
Oh man, I read the rest of that article. I'm so angry. I got more angry the more I read that
have a good
article.
one, Bad Axe. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, brother.
Oh, I gotta go. 1 second.
No, I mean honestly, like the new 46 is not the same. Like it pisses me off.
It's different.
I need water. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
me
see,
see,
I see those.
I just bought a
I
new
see
bottle 2
those
weeks
Walters,
ago.
but I've never pulled it because I never heard anybody say anything about them.
So this is okay. This single barrel. It's not a pick. It's just a regular single barrel. It's 94 proof. I mean, granted, I've had a lot of crazy pours tonight. Honestly, it reminds me a lot of Beam.
Yeah, that 46.
Getting a little
is
bit of
sweet.
nuttiness. I gotta try it on a fresh palate. Oh, here we go. And Tats 13 minutes ago had to go for a new Aussie whiskey tasting. There you go. Bring us some. Be more about McKesson. Yeah, that's great. Hard to get.
That's
Yep,
a
never.
hard one.
That I don't have.
So now that I'm reading this, even more.
I'll be right back.
I don't know if they moved them. Like, I think they did the barrel rotation, but like they picked bottles that highlight the last few years versus the first 3 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, they're very much usually precision about when they move the barrels. Oh, look at this shit.
Like, I don't even know if they actually did the not moving them. I think they're just. That's really going to irritate me.
That's because.
What's up, Shelby? Look who shows up out of nowhere. What's up, Shelby? Haven't said which go look with the G spot this hard. He's 100% right. What's up, Shelby?
Shelby. No, you know that bottle will take me probably for like 5 years to drink. That's all good.
I don't get it. Okay.
Sam from My Whiskey She Wines would say everybody's looking for the laser code. She said, hey, I wish you guys would look for the...
Yeah, I got that. That wasn't what I was talking about.
Oh, what don't you get?
Oh, me?
Fucking Maker's Mark.
Oh.
I don't think they'd rotate. Like, I think they've rotated the barrels just like normal. So what are they highlighting?
I don't know.
Like, they didn't change anything. Except for one is American Staves and one is French Oak.
Coy Hill.
God damn.
Oh, I got a Coy Hill here from Miss Adriana.
So they always do like this.
Coy Hill 139.6.
Bastard. Where's mine?
2 ounce sample too. I won.
Nice.
Look at this. Chris Fletcher, who I think's a master distiller over at Jack. Single barrel proof versus Coy Hill. So where did that land? I'm curious about that, Shelby. Because a good barrel proof pick, even though the proof is lower, can taste a lot like Coy Hill.
Right.
So Chris, who's thinking only 2 years in, newbie. What's Chris Fletcher? Hey,
Alan?
the Sherry G's. I can crack that. I got that. But I'm not going to slap
Good night,
this.
DMC. Peace out.
See you, man.
Night, David.
Yeah, you notice no Eric.
Later, David. Appreciate you.
Eric was weirdly missing.
He was late last night.
So was I.
Yeah. Well, you're late
Yeah,
every night, man.
Well.
Speaking of, guys, I'm gonna hang out for a few more, but I was supposed to be out at midnight, and it's now almost 1:30. So I'll hang with you guys for a few more. But I got some early morning deer stuff to do. So yeah.
Yeah, I got to talk to you about that because we really can't do that here anymore. Not successfully, anyway.
That's because you live in a communist state, Ben.
You're not wrong. Where I'm getting emails from different stores going, you've got 15 more days to get stuff before we don't know if you can get anything ever again.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's been a lot of riots in the past few years. That seems like a good thing to riot about.
Right about the riots. Yeah. Tell
I'm
me
just
about
saying my house is protected.
Like, I dare you to take away my freedoms.
You guys,
Anyway,
hey, you guys,
I'm getting
we're
a little boisterous.
$8,560.
Nice.
Yep. Coming out, Luke.
I just
Posting
seen,
the link again.
Coming out, Luke posted that link, and I looked at it. I was like, oh,
Guys, man, just amazing.
Jerry's going to wake up and be like, wow.
Yeah.
that's awesome.
The greatness of this community.
Yep.
Just,
Time and time
I mean,
again.
think about the load this has taken off of him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, for sure.
in such a hard time, all you do when you go to any of these funeral homes or anything else, all they do is make you take out your checkbook and sign.
Oh, they just gouge you, man.
Sign
Like,
and sign.
Yeah.
You know what? They gouge you so
granted,
bad
they
that
take care.
it makes,
I will say this: they take care of everything.
Yeah.
And they do a good job of it. But
Yeah, but the prices are insane.
Yeah. You know what they do though? They the prices are so insane that they make people like, say, my mother, for instance. My mother went and prepaid for hers to happen.
So she
doesn't want a
wouldn't have to worry
funeral.
about it.
She doesn't want a funeral. She wants to be cremated, put in a wooden box, and throw me somewhere. She says. But she paid for it. She paid for it because she doesn't want us paying 10 grand for her. And this and that, you know, like.
No, I mean, so I'm
put me in a pine box, dig a hole, and everybody come drink what's left of my whiskey.
Yeah.
I mean, so here's the thing. Like, now it's state to state, and I know this sounds like backwoods or whatever, but I mean, honestly, let's be fair, folks. When you're dead, you're dead. So it doesn't much matter where you go. So you can, in certain states, you can work out to be buried on your property. You have to go through some clearances. But once you get it done, it's very cheap, and it doesn't matter where your body goes because you're dead. So don't spend ridiculous money on your dead body. Like, it's a stupid thing to waste money on. Like, you're dead. It's over.
Cremation.
You don't need a fancy box. You don't need all the stuff.
You want to know?
Pour my ass, pour whiskey on my ass and light me on fire.
Yeah.
Okay?
So, Sean, what you're saying is 100% true. So, my culture that I'm from, I'm actually First Nation, or however you guys call it,
Native American,
whatever. So, we actually truly believe that everything separates when you die. Like, this thing is a meat entity, and your spirit leaves. That's it. You're gone.
Yeah.
This here is not in that anymore. Yeah. They actually in the culture, they actually drill holes in a coffin, if it's a coffin, or when family comes to visit, the spirit will come back through the coffin to be there for when the family's there mourning or talking on a spiritual level kind of thing, right?
Right.
I'm not saying that I'm a true believer in that kind of thing, but we do believe that body is just a piece of something.
It's the same. It's the same in our religion. Same in most religions.
I would say, regardless of what you believe, either way, your body doesn't much matter. Regardless of what you believe. Yeah. So where it ends up at, who gives a crap? Because you're done.
We have a lot of things about respect of the person.
Yeah.
And and like the greatest thing you can do for someone is take care of their last rites, bury them, etc. Because it's something you're doing that cannot be repaid. It's a deed that there is no thanking you, there is no repaying. It is just you're doing it for them, and they can never do anything for you in return.
I mean, and that's why my last rites, or whatever you want to call it, are as simple as possible. Bury me as cheap as you can possibly bury me.
I can tell you from working funerals over the past 25 years, I have seen so many people ripped off by the funeral companies.
Yeah.
They catch you at your weakest point, and they your loved one would only want the best, and they upsell you on everything, the coffin, the service, the flowers, and it's, to me, it's just a big ripoff.
Yeah.
And I want it as simple
I'm sorry,
as possible.
I don't need lumbar freaking back support.
Oh yeah, you need the mahogany casket.
I'm freaking dead.
I just need a hole, bury me deep, and that's it.
You know what my mom said? I said, Mom, it's actually, you have to actually get a permit to dump the ashes in the water, right? She goes, I don't effing care. She said, just freaking throw me out the window when you're driving by a piece of water.
Hello, Bonnie. How are you?
So I need to put this in writing one of these days, but y'all are my witness. I've told him this many times. I want the plain pine box. I don't want the fancy stuff. I don't want mahogany and cushioning. I want the plain pine box. My mother and my sister and my brother say they refuse to allow that.
Really? Yeah.
Well,
That's good.
You sure you want the James Brown coffin? Like, that
Bonnie,
thing
for
was
you,
fucking cool as shit.
Bonnie, for you, I'll make him make you a coffin out of whiskey boxes, just cardboard. I don't care. Like it's.
I mean, so my wife.
Yeah, that was loud.
I need a little nicer than cardboard, but pine is
That was loud.
Sorry.
So my wife will not agree to this.
Commandant Lou.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
night, man.
Good night, Lou. Appreciate
Good night,
you,
Lou.
man.
No, but Bonnie, you're right. Like you're dead.
I mean, so because I'm a hunter and I'm out in the field a lot, my dream way to go out is free, basically. I would like to just be laid out in the place that I've hunted in many times and let the animals do what they will. Because at that point, it doesn't matter. I'm nothing. So I just want to go back to the place that I love and feed the things that I've loved my whole life. So because
what an elder told me, I do videos for communities. It's just what we do with the mine and stuff like that. We promote this kind of thing. It's a cultural teaching stuff. One of the elders actually did a video and he talked about, he says the one thing we have to respect is the land. And he says, you know why we respect the land? Is because we come from the land, we go back to the land. He says, where are you buried? You're buried into the land. He says, so what you're saying is, like, on the natural aspect of things, you're going back to the land. Like you're you know,
we all do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
all
be
do,
thrown in a
except for the
fancy
people
box
that-
if you want, but
I mean, except for the people that get stuck in a wall. I don't get that one. But
yeah.
well, that's usually
one I never
there's usually
understood, but
drugs
hey,
involved.
people do
There's
it.
usually a lot of drugs involved. Yeah.
That's what they say.
Nick Perlman, no big deck boxes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, a lot of people opt for that. I don't get it, but you know, speaking of, I don't get it. Holy shit!
What?
Y'all ain't ready for this. I don't know how long he's been waiting.
Oh my god!
Oh man, Joe.
How we doing, man?
Good.
Joe, how long you been there? Because I just noticed you.
About 10 minutes.
Are you kidding me? Seriously?
Nope.
You know there's a private
Get
chat,
it
like
together,
let me in,
man.
right?
Yeah. No, I just thought death was a really good topic, so I had to join.
Old man Joe,
Yeah, it's my
pleasure.
favorite.
It's an honor to be with you again.
Cheers.
Especially
I've been
with gold on.
cowboying it for about a month now. I'm going to cowboy it for another month.
Yes.
A little shot glass.
There you go, John Trent.
Holy. Old man
Going
Joe,
out
it's a
and
pleasure
stop.
seeing you with clothes on. Like it's a pleasure.
So actually, I'm very opinionated on death, and I've been telling both my boys for a long time about this. I want them to make a diamond out of me. So
Oh, you want
someone
to
has to wear me forever.
Yeah, ever.
Okay.
You can't get rid of me ever.
Well, I figure after about 5 generations, you have either a really good brooch or a fancy ring.
Yeah.
Or they sold you off as scrap.
Hey, at least I'm valuable in the afterlife.
Here's your diamond.
Old
Sorry,
man Joe,
from
that is true. You can actually get injected
I said I didn't.
diamonds.
Yeah.
I've
And
seen-
actually, I told them I want to be they're going to compress you, right? And then they can color you whatever color you want. So I said, make me a red diamond.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it has to be a wedding ring.
No, and it can be anything they want to make it.
No, it's gonna be a cock. It's old man Joe. It's gonna be a cock ring.
It's,
Yeah.
I was going to say something else, but that's okay.
Ben,
But it
it's
does
gotta
deal
be,
with piercings.
yeah, Ben, it's got to be a cock ring for lesbians.
That was pretty close to what I was going to say, though.
Yeah.
I sometimes don't hold back at this time of the hour. So.
It's late enough. Whatever.
That's right.
When
How
I
you doing,
went
man?
to
I haven't
jewelry
seen you in a while.
store,
I'm doing pretty good. I've been traveling a lot, so just about everywhere.
That's like normal. I've been on streams with you saying I got to get to my flight in an hour.
So I've actually got a flight this Sunday. But then I've got a little bit of a break, so I'm going to go see Chris and Lil here in Vegas. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's going to be fun.
I wish I could have done that, but with the new house and everything, we just can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Vegas is close to me, so I can drive there. So it makes it a little easier.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, so anybody here showing up at the Kentucky meetup?
There's a small chance of me showing up, but I would not show up on the 17th, so I would not be at the tailgate.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised. I thought you'd be all about the tailgate, Ben. You seem like a
Well,
tailgate
no,
kind of guy.
on the day of the tailgate, I have to be a groomsman in a wedding.
The thing is, what I'm not sure about, and I haven't talked to everybody involved, but if we don't have a grill there, it's not a tailgate. So we're gonna have to work out something. If we're not grilling meats while also drinking whiskey in the middle of Kentucky, then we're just not doing it right. So
I heard a rumor that there's going to be a Goodfellas truck there.
Okay, I mean it's a start.
That's not your idea. Okay.
No. I need freshly grilled meats, Scott.
Smoked something.
Yeah.
Smoked mystery meat of some sort.
So Sean,
what's the date
Kentucky
on that?
is like Alberta. Everywhere you go, there's meat to be ate and stories to be told about the meat that you're eating.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. I know several people around here that just basically live on meat. So yeah.
I've had about 5 different stories.
Adriana couldn't figure out how to spell say English or Spanish.
Yes, I
am. Can we take a second to read this?
Good for you.
Old Man Joe got Adriana as drunk as I've ever seen her, like white girl wasted. I was a nurse for 17 hours. Not that he was counting.
Was that with shits and stall or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Adriana and I got into a really deep conversation, and we just started pounding.
What did you get her wasted on?
We caught a little bit of that, not the conversation, but yeah.
Whatever was around us, there was a lot of bottles there.
This is Wisconsin. We live on grilled meat.
Well, guys, I am fading really quickly now.
I think that's about the 5th time you said this. I swear.
Yeah. Sean is not one for long goodbyes.
I mean, I try and push the body to the absolute limits.
The best part,
the absolute best
part is Sean's been trying to say goodnight since 10:30.
I know.
Basically,
that's why I had to jump on.
You took that long bathroom break.
Yeah. Again, everybody on panel, everybody in chat, thank you so much. I'm sure Jerry, like Ben said earlier, he's going to wake up and just be so happy. I hope we could give that to him in this really shitty week.
Holy
so,
shit, look who just showed up.
Look at that. Yeah.
What's up, Vic?
What's up, Vic?
Hey, Vic. So Sean, on your way out, I just want to tell you, the update is so Busey dropped a good penny. So we're at $8,660.
Wow.
Very cool.
In American internet, we're at 8,610.
Either way, though, we're over like $1,300 just raised tonight. So
yes, that's
cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So that's because in Canada they don't take a fee out of the donations. That's why there's more there.
Yeah, probably.
No. We do take a fee, but then we can apply for it back and we get it back.
Yeah, and then you apologize.
Canada.
And then he says,
sorry for the
"Sorry."
fee.
Yeah, and Nick's right. I did say this 2 hours ago. I just, I freaking love you people. So it's hard to say goodnight.
John, bravo for you for starting this with Ben.
Agreed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the I love you, I'm drunk portion of this.
I'm honestly not even that drunk. I just,
I love you, man.
I really did.
You and Ben did awesome tonight, and that's all I gotta say is like congrats on both you guys.
Well, thank you guys. But I mean, it's really just thanks to the community. Like we may have hosted it, but I mean, really, everybody else did all the work. So, thank you, everybody. Yeah. So
through that one quick.
Yeah. So cheers to you guys. I'm not drinking anything because I've switched to water, but yeah, thank you, everybody. Appreciate you, and I'm sure we'll see you over the weekend. But I can't wait till Jerry wakes up and sees where he's at. Yeah, I think we did some great work tonight, and thank you everybody that gave before tonight as well.
Yeah,
that's right.
Cheers to all you, and good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, brother.
Night, Sean.
And he's still saying good night in the background.
Thank God Sean's gone. Just kidding.
I know, right? Fucking that guy finally.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm not going to take as long as Sean. I'm also going to leave.
Sean's
awesome.
Oh, Scott, you can't leave already.
All right.
Slapshot, good to see you. Joe, always good. T-Ray.
Always good to see you.
Yes, sir.
Night, buddy.
Bonnie, sorry, I got you back here. Sorry.
Hey, Scott, just remember, the success of my channel or the failure is all your fault.
No.
It all hinges
If it
on
fails,
you.
it's Cheech's fault. If it succeeds, it's my fault. That's how it works.
Somehow it's probably the opposite of that.
Probably. All right, y'all. Good night.
See you, man.
Scott.
Take
See you,
care.
bud.
Ciao. Hey, Bonnie.
Mm-hmm.
Bonnie, I'm just gonna say you made Ben's camera look so much better. You added color to his camera. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
What do you call me? Pasty white?
Actually, you know, in my brain,
That's
she's
me.
got a good tan on. That's all I gotta say.
Well,
Yeah,
she
between-
spent the whole summer at the freaking pool. Yeah.
At the pool.
No, she was walking marathons, man. Like she's going.
Yeah, but Bonnie's back to work now, right? I mean, it's
Not
already
yet.
school time
Not
again.
yet.
You know what, Ben, you've got what we used to call my younger brother. You got like Nintendo white color. And they used to just, when the Nintendo came out, everybody was just gaming inside. Nobody was out in the summer getting tans. We called it Nintendo white.
Ben, you gotta enjoy a little bit of that pool time in the afternoon, you know.
Actually, you know what? You've got a good tan on there, man. Old man Joe, you don't. But I'm just
No, I
saying.
don't. I'm just red.
I actually do have the
This
white.
young
The
gentleman right
white
here
light a
has a
little
good
hot
tan
right
on.
now.
I got bright light right here. I had a good
Hey,
tan
stop
last
flexing when you do that. He's like flexes when he does that shit. Like it's like, hey, put the guns away. I told you that, man. You're off duty.
Hey, Alex can't see guns in his country.
week.
No, there's no guns here, man. You gotta get.
Don't let me go.
Sorry,
for
no
the
guns.
safe.
Like, there's no guns here, man. Like, this is like no gun show. That's why I got tattoos. They make me look cooler. I don't have to have guns. Old man Joe's tattoo. Oh, damn. I've got my son. My son. There's my
Is that
son.
a penis?
That's my son. Oh no.
I see a penis.
Well, that explains a lot about you, Ben.
Yeah, well.
Big Vic.
Oh, I like the 3 horses.
See this? Hey, look. That's my son.
That's an awesome portrait.
That's my son when he was 3 years old.
Wow.
So when he's 30, he's gonna be looking at your arm, going, "Dad, did you really fucking
he's
face on your arm?"
He's 17 now and he doesn't listen to shit. He's here now. That's why I have all these boxes. That's why these boxes are by my whiskey, because his room is opened up right now, and he still decided to move back to Nova Scotia. He's here. He wants to go back. So it's like, whatever. He's out with his friends. He's out with his friends right now, but it's like he's got a girlfriend in Nova Scotia. So it's like, whatever.
Hey, 17's good. 21, he'll be
Uh-oh,
calling.
what is Tim showing on the back?
Uh-oh. Ah.
Holy. You know what? Hey, Tim, last time I seen a tattoo like that was what's his name there? What's that movie?
That's a nice tattoo, boy.
The guy, what's his name? Keanu Reeves. His movies that he has out now.
John Wick.
John Wick.
When they stab him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They brand him.
So what are you, Tim? Tim, are you with like the Russian mob now?
No. Mr. Retired cop.
Yeah. Wait till we're off hours here, right?
There you go.
Retired undercover cop.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
You know what, Tim? When I grow up, I'm gonna be buff like you.
There you go.
I'll say.
You got plenty of time, man. I got like 20 years on you, so.
You got 10 years on me, like freaking. You said you're 57.
Yeah, I'm 57.
Yeah, but Alex, you're built
45.
different.
You got
He's like 45.
20 years.
You're 35, so.
I'm not in my 30s.
Nice,
If I was in my 30s, I will take my shirt off. If I was in my 30s. Now, if I take my shirt off now, you'll see my bro rolling up my shit.
Yeah, no, that's why my shirt's on. I decided I'm not going to wear a mankini anymore. I'm going to wear a bikini next time.
Yeah. You know what, Old Man Joe? Next the mankini stream, we're gonna wear full body suits.
Yeah. Old Man Joe, we already seen enough of you in the mankini. We don't need to see any more, buddy.
Yeah, no. Old Man Joe.
That's why it's gonna be the bikini, and that way you can really enjoy it. And it's just be really small and sliced over.
There you go. The Borat mankini.
No,
you need a robe,
That's
buddy.
already done.
That's what we had on. We had the Borat, but Old Man Joe broke the rules. Broke the rules. We were supposed to stay with shorts on. He ended up bare ass. That's all I gotta say.
Old Man Joe needs a robe.
My ass is sweet. All I can tell you is I got some really cute dimples.
Yeah, his boyfriend tells him that all the time.
Yeah, and Joe, that's exactly what we thought about when you answered that door that time when you got up and opened the door. Like, man, that guy's got great dimples. That's what it was.
God damn! I wish he'd wax his asshole.
Yeah, there is Brazilians happening. Why are you drinking out of a great big monster shot glass? Like, not like.
I mean, let's remember, everyone, he is a lube specialist.
Yes, I am. So I decided I wanted to find out if there was a difference between a Glen and a cowboy glass. And honestly, I'm really enjoying shot glasses. A heavy bottom shot.
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
And you don't see a difference?
Actually, yes, I do, but it's actually very pleasant. So I've been very much enjoying the shot glass.
So what you're saying is Glens are a fad?
I like a Glen for nosing and all that stuff, but actually for tasting the whiskey, and I've been drinking rye all night. But for even drinking rye, really, really nice in a shot.
That's good.
And again, I was thinking, because I go to bars, and most bars don't have Glens, right? They have shot glasses.
Well, yeah.
And I was like, I'm sipping out a shot glass going, well, this is pretty good. I can enjoy this.
So you sip out of shot glasses in a bar?
Yes, I do.
No, I mean like when you're in a bar.
Usually they give rocks glasses here.
So I'll actually ask for a shot. So they'll give me the big old fat bottom bar shot.
Yeah.
And I sip out of it. No one says anything. The only time I'll
So
do
we know
sugars is
Old
they
Man
give me
Joe
tequila.
just likes big old fat bottoms.
Hey, damn right.
Yeah, wow.
Old Man Joe's theme song is "Baby Got Back."
Oh, the dual guns. The guns.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
No, but I found actually the flavor is really good in the shot glass. It's, again, watching old spaghetti westerns. They walk up to the bar, they put the whiskey in the shot glass, they take a shot out of it. Those guys look like they're really enjoying it.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what
They've been on the trail for months, and they come in the bar. They hadn't had anything to drink, and they hit that rock gut shot, and they're like, "Oh, it's so smooth."
Yes. And none of them cringe. None of them cringe. They all just boom, done, smooth.
Yeah, but Old
You're
Man
like, oh,
Joe.
wait, what was that? Blanton's? They just shoot Blanton's?
Yeah. Old Man Joe, you're not going to be my Huckleberry. That's all I got to say.
The worst part is that someone had to explain that to me about a week ago.
That was the best movie. That's all I got to say.
Oh yeah, that was classic.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, no, I was just curious because that shot glass actually looks massive compared to a shot glass.
I purposely went out and I went to a bar and said, "Where do you get your shot glasses?" They told me, and I ordered 6 of them.
So that's a.
It's a 2-ounce shot from a bar.
Why does it look so big in your hands right now? Like, are you a tiny?
Got little hands. Call me Donald Trump.
That looks like a big shot glass. Like, I'm used to like the longer, narrower kind of looking glasses.
Yeah, no. I went and got I wanted a cowboy glass. I wanted a real cowboy glass.
You know, why is cowboy so freaking impressive? Like, I don't understand that fucking term. Like, Alberta is like all about cowboys, not cowboys. Cowboys
Yeah, because you're from Ontario.
Yeah, well, the Cowboys have bigger things. I don't understand that.
No, they just rode through a lot of dirt until they got to some whiskey.
Like, but that shot glass. Am I the only one that thinks that shot glass looks big? That's a large shot glass.
Oh, my bad. There's a bunch of people.
I'm
in the
not Jason
background.
Busey.
No,
Your house back and
oh, hey, Troy.
Home.
Oh, look at these guys all showing
No
up.
hat. I love it. Fuck that hat.
Anthony, you're in the dark. Troy, man, you're a winner tonight. Did you know?
Yeah, there you go. Put it on, Anthony.
Troy had to come on. Troy Man had to come on because
we got a hat.
Oops,
We
sorry.
got a hat vacation tonight.
That's why Troy Man came on.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I'm about an hour and a half from Pullman, so maybe 2 hours. We'll see.
Yeah, I grew up in Pullman. Just to let you know.
There you go. Yeah.
Anthony,
What's up, Anthony?
I'm gonna have to come on when you come on early again on Sundays when I get my shipment in.
Oh, there you go. That's the right shot glass. Now pour
Anthony, can you hear
do
us?
a 2-ounce pour on that one and drink it, and you'll find out it's actually really nice. Now the smell isn't so good, right? The Glen has a really good nosing, cup, but the shot is a really good flavor cup. You're on mute.
You're on mute. You'll get it.
This one is from a Sheraton hotel bar.
You got to steal them.
It is super heavy.
Yes.
It's from a Holiday Inn. Is that what you said?
No, Sheraton.
Sheraton.
Yeah, no. You got it from Shoney's restaurant.
I don't think there's any of those
Actually,
around.
I had a pint from an English pub, and I put it on my shirt and I brought it home, and my fucking son's kid busted it. And I was so pissed. Anyway, there goes your monetization.
So Anthony,
good thing I'm not monetized.
Yes.
Anthony, you have Highland Park cast strength, right?
Yes.
Right on. We'll drink it together then. We don't have. No, I don't have it right now. I ordered it tonight, and the Coloman. Don't worry about that one. I just keep buying Colomans.
Yes.
Nice.
That is easy drinking from that glass.
It's really easy drinking.
Since you mentioned it, I'll
Uh-oh.
have a little taste of it.
Ooh, what year is
We
that?
got the mood lighting over there tonight.
Well, but Anthony, what is yours? Is yours the batch 1 or batch 2?
2.
Okay, that's the 2. Is the one I have. Yeah.
Is
Well,
that
I
the
don't
Viking
have
one?
yet. I ordered it tonight, so.
Is that the Viking?
That's the 15-year-old.
Okay.
So no,
That's
so
in-
Highland Park has the aged ones, and then they have the cast strength one. I don't, and there's no age on it, but so I ordered the cast strength tonight, and I ordered Coloman Madura cask.
Nice.
What did you order for me?
Me? I didn't order anything from you yet. What did I
So
order?
I bought a bunch of bottles for Scotch Down Under's 24-hour stream, so I'm ready for it now. We got like 4 bottle pops for him. Nice.
There you go. Little benchmark bonded.
It's pretty good for $21.
The funny thing is the benchmark bonded line is just a little bit younger. Of pretty much, if they came out with a weeder, it would be the whole freaking, Buffalo Trace lineup.
Exactly.
Bonded is basically the same as E.H. Taylor.
H. Taylor, yeah.
And E.H. Taylor is only small batch is only 4 year now.
$40,
So it's the
yeah.
same shit, literally.
Really.
Basically, single barrel's very similar to. You got foolproof is damn close to E.H. Taylor barrel proof or Stag Junior.
Or Stag Junior.
I mean, look, it's a little younger. It's not as good, but for $25,
Tim Robbins.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
right.
there you go.
You know, and there's correlations on all the others too. Like Top
yeah.
Shelf, I think, is similar. Land, it's ridiculous. Like
It
that
is.
lineup is like a true whiskey drinker's lineup, and anybody who
It
says
is.
it isn't,
Hey, they're crazy.
Yeah, you're not going to like this, Alex. It's terrible.
Probably it's probably for the $140 I paid for it, probably horrible.
Yeah, you want to send it to me.
Yeah.
$140 for cast strength.
Wow.
Oh, Canadian. That's the fake
Canadian.
money.
Well, that's about $35 your price.
Yeah.
Nah,
Actually, it's probably 120. Highland Park's probably about 120.
Yeah.
Nah, it's like
$12
$100 here. 90 to $100 for Highland Park cast
Yeah.
strength.
For the cast strength,
So,
you're right, for Ben. I think that's what I paid.
So Ben, I was at a store today and they had an old Carter, and I said, "Hey, is that a grand?" And they go, "Yep." I go, "That's nice."
Did you tell them to go fuck
Man,
themselves?
that's ridiculous, man.
Oh my
A grand.
Like there's no such thing as whiskey that fucking amazing. $1,000 amazing. I'm sorry.
There's one bottle.
I've got $340 fucking Octomores that are not that amazing. Like sadly, I own them, but they're
Yes.
not $340 amazing.
Even though I'll tell you, you can give me that Octomore, and you and I will go, "That's pretty damn amazing."
Not for $340.
Well, you pay for it, not me.
I got a store near me. They got a Weller foolproof. They want $480.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, 350 for a Weller 107. I was like, I'm not a moron. I'm not going to pay that. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a spot on my ass like you could kiss, and it's brown and wrinkled.
Yeah, exactly.
And it smells kind of
And I just waxed it
And it's
for a
not
Mankini
bleached.
stream.
Yeah.
I didn't. If I'm paying $350 for a Weller foolproof or a 107, no, I didn't get waxed either. You gotta take it hair and all.
I almost told the guy, "Hey, look, I'm not on Facebook Market Change here.
Exactly.
Yeah, Anthony,
Give me a real price."
This is a little far cry from a bourbon neophyte stream.
Yeah.
That's right. I just got off work. I was like, oh, God, I hope you're still on.
Yep.
Because I forgot to save the link in case you were doing the after when I got here. I'm like, son of a gun.
Holy Donald Rance, what the fuck
Rats,
are you doing?
maybe we'll get a little drunken Yoda action here.
It's like 2 a.m. for him.
Yeah.
Hey, he can pop
It's
on.
almost
that
like it's
cast
2 in the
strength
morning
Highland
for
Park
me and
with us.
I was gonna say it's 156
And
for
Tim-
us.
Oh, not
Yeah.
for me, man. It's like an hour early. Like, I'm
Oh,
good.
wow.
Yeah, well,
I'm
you're
West
off
Coast.
on
It's
everything,
nice
Alex.
and early.
Not me,
Not me. Me and
but I'm
Brian.
just an idiot. So
Yep, Brian's about to fall
the
asleep.
only
too.
beautiful thing is that we did a good thing for Jerry tonight.
That's right.
Yep.
That was a
That
great
that
thing.
is the only thing. Yep.
Yep.
Exactly.
Donald Rance, the freaking Toronto 20-hour away from me, man.
How big is
Troy,
the-
that email is fantastic.
Wait, what did I write?
Where are you looking
No
at, Alex?
clue what I won.
Seriously, no clue.
You won the benchmark foolproof.
The
Oh
foolproof.
shit! No kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never seen those
That's
over
not
here.
sold up in Washington, right?
We don't get benchmark. I've never seen a benchmark over
Yeah,
here.
so you're getting the
That's a
benchmark
good
foolproof,
one right there.
the 125 proof. It's
Yes, sir.
like I call it 80 to 90% of a Stag Junior. So
All right.
It's close.
What did
you're
you
not
win,
gonna
Troy?
especially for
I don't agree with that. I'm sorry. I don't mind benchmark. It's not that bad, but it's not a Stag Junior.
benchmark foolproof. I call it like 85-90% of a Stag Junior.
Oh, hell, even
It's got all the
70%
same
okay.
flavor notes. It doesn't have the same age. but it has a lot of the same flavor notes and nosing notes, in my opinion.
All right, I'll take it.
I think you need to drink it out of a shot glass and let me know.
Here's the thing, OJ. Name me a better drink, a better 120 plus proof drink for $25 a bottle.
I can't. That's why I say I will say I will agree with you.
It's
benchmark
than,
being a really good priced.
It's better than a 1792 full proof.
But I would say you don't think it has some of the same, a lot of the same notes.
Yeah, it is. No, it's very similar. It's very similar.
Yeah, it's similar. That's why I said 80%, 90% similarity. Because it's the same shit, it's just a little younger.
Yeah, that's right. Or different barrels.
Same barrels, different ones selected.
Yeah, different rick house,
same mash,
whatever.
Yeah,
or even the same rick house. They could one barrel next to it could have gone into this year into the latest stag batch. And
no, that is true because they're not Maker's Mark, right?
Yeah.
They're not Maker's Mark. We rotate all the barrels to make sure it's so incredibly boring. You don't want to ever drink Makers ever again.
You're not wrong.
No, their specialty DNA shit was such a scam. I'm actually pissed at DNA because they kept certain barrels there, and then if you wanted the best DNA, you had to pay for all the shit. So it's like $450 for shit and one bottle.
You had to buy it all together.
Yeah,
you wanted
all together.
Well, let's face it, we all wanted the 120, 125.
Yes, 100%.
The 115 is still interesting, but the other one is their standard freaking cast strength. So there was one bottle that you were basically paying like double or triple for the bottle.
So interesting. What, they stuck another couple of different staves in there? And
no,
they made a
there
different
was
flavor?
115 entry instead of 110.
Exactly, I understand, but I mean, Makers is the stave people, right? They throw staves in to make it interesting.
No, well, they have to because it's so fucking boring otherwise.
Well, yeah, because they rotate everything to be so consistent, right?
Mm-hmm.
What kills me in my area is you can get cast strength for $42, but 46 cast strength is $62.
$60 is MSRP on 46 cast strength.
Yeah. No, that's typical. That's a good price, and it's French oak.
Yeah, no,
that's all.
That's the right price.
Yeah, it's just crazy though.
Gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night.
You going early?
Hey, Slapshot, you can't leave already.
Take care, Brian.
I get on the stream, you're on the stream, and you're leaving to me?
Yeah, I got to go, brother.
Okay.
I'll see you guys.
Brian's
Love you
gotta
guys.
go.
See you, Brian.
Love you too, bro.
See you, Brian.
Yeah.
Later, Brian. Thanks for hanging
See you,
out.
man.
I think we need to get the Yoda on. Where's Yoda? Yoda needs to be
You
here.
guys, I'm dropping off too. Sorry.
Alex.
Wow, it's starting to smell like bitch in here.
No, Hey, all I gotta say is, awesome night. We raised a ton of money for Jerry.
Yep.
That's all I fucking care about. I'm gonna go to sleep because I have my son running around town right now doing whatever he's doing.
No. Alex, do not go to sleep and let your son run all the fuck around town. And don't even give a shit.
And this is why.
And don't give a shit. He's 17. It doesn't matter what you say.
I'm
23 years old, he's going to be talking to you about how to buy a house.
I know. He's
Guaranteed.
moving back to his Nova Scotia on next Saturday. Anyhow, he doesn't want
Absolutely.
to sit here.
Hey. Sorry.
No, sorry.
Go to Nova Scotia. Go find some fish.
Alex, here's a news flash. He ain't going back for his mom. That means there's somebody over there he's chasing.
No, he's got a girlfriend over there.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that. I'm not.
And let him chase. Let him chase.
No,
and forget all about ordering. Don't even
quick
think
story.
about anything.
His mom kicked him out of his house. Kicked him out of her house. That's why I was trying to get him, convince him to stay here. He doesn't want to stay here because
then let him go.
He's staying at his girlfriend's mom's house.
You got rules at your house.
So Yeah, I know. No, that's that.
And let him figure out the rules that he needs. Let him figure out the rules he needs. Hey, my son's been in South America forever and a day.
Just send him home with a lot of rubbers, Alex.
I know, but I'm still.
Oh no!
I'm
I actually
gonna
gave
grow
my
you
kid. I gave my kid 36 condoms and said, "Don't you fucking make me a granddad."
There you go.
Yeah, and your kid probably said to you, "But Dad, you don't use them."
And you say to him back, "Why did you watch?"
And I say,
that's
and
a-
I
that's a
actually,
then
I
and
actually, I actually show him all the damn lesbians I dance with. He goes, "I understand you now."
Yeah. Okay, no, but I do gotta go.
You gotta have a good time somewhere.
Ben,
I always
you did
have
awesome tonight, man.
All right, brother, we'll talk.
Bravo,
Hey, Alex.
Bravo.
Cheers,
Cheers, you
Alex.
guys. It was a pleasure seeing you guys again.
Yeah, Alex.
Here we go, Matt. I think I figured it out. Hey.
Okay, one more time. One more time. Chink.
Cheers, man. Dink, dink. You quit hitting me there, man, Troy. Like,
Hey,
stop hitting
chink,
me
chink.
there.
Hey, and next time, Alex, heavy bottom shot glass. Heavy bottom shot glass. I'm going to make it very popular. I've decided Whiskey Tube needs heavy bottom shot glasses. We need heavy bottom shot glasses.
When are the OMJ heavy bottom shot glasses?
Yeah.
Ben, I'm not as popular as you, so sorry.
Oh, you
Actually,
are.
You're right. Hang on, time out. You're far more popular.
You know what?
I highly doubt that.
Everybody knows the OMG. Okay, take care, you guys. Have a
Everybody
good one.
knows that ass.
Take care.
Cheers, man. And Ben, I can't say enough, man. Like, awesome job tonight, man.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers. See you guys. Salute.
And
See you,
Alex
Moose.
leaves, and we get another Scotch drinker.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
What's
Okay.
up, Donald?
One
How long till Alex comes back? I give about 20 seconds.
So Donald, I'm going to have to leave for 1 minute. I'm going to get some Irish. I'll be right back.
Actually, that's what I'm going to pour right now.
What are you
Okay,
pouring?
so
I might have to.
I'm
go
going to stop
somewhere
Cam.
with Donald here.
Ben, I'm stopping Cam, but I'll be right back.
All right.
So I figured since we're going to toast somebody from the community, you know, that we lost, let's just go big. I'm going to do one of my very favorite.
Is that a Barry?
No, it's a very rare. It's a 2020 limited.
Look at that box, man.
Yeah, Middleton does beautiful boxes and stuff. I mean,
That's some beautiful wood.
yeah, and you know, brass hinges, the whole 9 yards, with the story of the whiskey. And then what you do is you register each bottle you buy in the Middleton registry. So that way they know that you bought the bottle and it goes in the registry and they can tell that, you know, you're the person that owns that particular bottle of very rare from that
That's
year. Now, I'm not going to tell, you know, a lot of people to run out and buy a 40% whiskey at like, you know, $200 to $300. The only reason why I bought this one was because Brian Nation, the head distiller who took over from Barry Crockett, this was his last very rare before he went to O'Shaughnessy in Minnesota. And now he does the Keeper's Heart brand. The guy does amazing stuff with pot still distillate. And this one, they put the oldest ever stuff they've ever put into a very rare in there. So this has 36-year-old pot still in there. It is just amazingly good. And I'm, you know, 40%, yeah, but even at 40, it's flavorful. If this thing were at 46, it would be beyond orgasmic. Like,
do we open the Redbreast PX?
Ah, okay.
I'm going to go for the cheapie.
Yeah,
I'm cheap.
Yeah. I've actually got some of the 13-year
Donald, should I open this?
Yeah, it's a good
Yes.
one.
Yes,
I've heard good
that's
things.
delicious, Ben.
So this is the Calvados finish. It's very apple-y, though.
All right,
Oh,
so
yeah.
since
Really apple.
Donald's here and we need something interesting for the end of the night.
And
I'm gonna
again,
press crack.
I'm American cowboying it tonight, so it's all cowboy for me.
Yeah, I'm glad actually I could make this stream and donate and everything because it was kind of like, you know what? I just got in. I'm like, holy crap, it's still going. Oh, perfect.
This is the only Irish
awesome.
I have.
So-
Thank you, Donald.
So I have to tell you, when
know
you do
what?
a little Irish, it's not as dark as the bourbons, right?
Yeah. So that Powers there, that is one of my favorite bottom shelf Irish whiskeys.
Awesome.
And the reason why is it's basically a 70-30 blend of single pot still to grain.
PX, that's nice.
Yeah, that's the one to get. I've been told of all the limited releases they did.
You haven't tried it yet, Donald?
No, because it's US only.
I didn't know that. We can, well, if you ever find a way to hand deliver, we can make that happen.
Yeah, now I'm just waiting on my passport application, renewal getting through, which is like went from 1 month to 3 months to 6 months to undetermined.
I thought you might have had a new avenue. I thought you had a new avenue coming.
I'm working on that. I might have a friend moving to Buffalo soon, so
because I still got a box of shit over there that says Donald on it.
I know, and
for like a year now.
Honestly, I feel terrible about it because getting out of this goddamn country and then trying to set anything up in this goddamn country is just like awful. When they can't even give you your baggage on time at the airport here, and then it ends up in Vancouver and then lost for 3 months. Like,
yeah,
that's amazing. Hang on, Eric, catching up. Benchmark wants to identify a stag junior, stag he, stag him, stag his, but it'll only be trans bourbon. And Andrew Chance, cheers. Just get home. Sounds like you missed a lot of excitement. Well, you missed a good giveaway and a lot of money raised for Jerry Black's
good calls.
family. So
very good call.
It was a good evening.
Absolutely.
But you're still here for a pour.
So, as I was saying about that Powers Gold label, that's actually probably one of the best bottom shelf Irish you can get because of the high percentage of pot still. And is that one 43.2 ABV still on the new bottle?
Yes.
Okay, so that one is also non-chill filtered. They non-chill filtered it at 43.2, so you get the full-on, kind of peppery spice.
Yeah, it says
cinnamon.
full flavor here on the bottle. Here.
Yeah.
Is the 3 Swallows worth exploring or not really?
It's decent. It's not as good as the
the John's Lane.
Well, no, but the 3 Swallow was actually introduced and they discontinued what they called their signature release. So the 3 Swallow is also 43.2 non-chill filtered, but the signature release was 46 and had older pot still in it. It was 100% single pot still, just like the 3 Swallow.
Ben. Hey, Ben, you need to get a shot glass now. Time for a shot glass, Ben.
I got rocks glasses. I don't have fat bottom girl.
You need to buy some shots. You need
Actually, so it's interesting you say that, old man Joe. I have shot glasses, and they're actually from the Glendalough Distillery because I got a swag pack from them.
And the foil.
It's
not like the nose is great.
I had Irish failure here.
But
the foil.
I mean, the nose is okay, but it's. I'll tell you, I personally think out of a shot glass, the mouthfeel is much better.
So, which Highland Park are you drinking, Anthony?
Specialist in feeling mouth.
The cast strength.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It really is.
I love this one. Oh, I love this one. This is so
63.9, Donald.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're bloody expensive here, though. I passed on the last batch because I think they wanted close to 170 Canadian.
Oh no,
for
it's like $90 here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was originally gonna pour the Chattanooga cast strength.
Let's do it.
That's a good one.
Let's do it.
Well, now
he's got Highland Park,
and I'm drinking scotch.
Yep,
drinking scotch.
And then Ben pulls out the Redbreast PX, and I'm like, I've got that sitting over here.
That's what you should drink.
Well, it ain't
there,
open
Anthony.
yet.
Anthony, that's what you should drink. I mean, the Highland Park's a nice starter. I mean, it's really, really nice, right?
Oh, it's delicious. I'm thinking if I don't go to the 15, I may go to something with more peak influence.
Uh-oh. So you're saying I'm going to kill my mouthfeel?
The Spider Code.
I'm actually hoping to score another Dare Gaelic.
The Edgy Outdoors, otherwise known as Blades and Bourbon.
There you go.
Yep. We'll see. one of my friends actually just brought back one of my favorite bottles from Europe for me, the Port Charlotte Marsala cask, the MCO1. I can't wait to get another one.
Oh, nice. Troy, man, are you in the Tri-Cities?
Yeah.
No. Oh,
that's what I thought. Okay, so when I go up to Pullman or Seattle about once a year, I'll let you know when I'm in the Tri-Cities. We'll meet up.
Oh, hell yeah. That'd be great. Yeah.
So what do you think?
I've got a lot of friends. I've got a lot of friends that are trying to convince me when I retire, which is very soon, that I should move to the Tri-Cities.
Very soon, not soon. Very soon.
Very soon.
Well, very soon means 5 years.
Okay.
I'm old. I'm fucking old man Joe. Come on.
I got 7, so.
Yeah.
What year is it? 2020. I got still about 35 years, maybe. We'll see.
Hey. Well, here it comes.
All right.
Well, I hope I don't have 35 years because that means my kid didn't graduate from college yet.
I've got 10 more years. Not that I'm counting.
I got
Well, I'm
7
counting.
to 8.
I'm counting, Anthony. I'm counting.
Anthony, you having some?
Yeah, I've got about 25 more years to go. So there you go.
Well, somebody's got to come get these.
So what do you
Actually,
think?
one of the places I'm thinking of retiring is
to my
Toronto,
left.
to tell you the truth.
But this was Bonnie's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yours is all the way by the freaking door.
So
it's cold, but not like snowy.
No, it is snowy. I mean, this past winter we had 22 inches in one dumping. So
Oh, wow.
Okay, wait.
Oh, wow.
Ontario, Toronto. Ontario, Toronto.
Yeah, I live in Toronto, right next to the CN Tower.
And is it snowy like Ontario? Like
Yeah, well-
Ottawa.
So Ottawa's a whole different beast because
Yes, exactly.
But what we do get here in Toronto is we get lake effect snow. So if the
Oh, yeah.
north,
Keep it up. You ain't gonna
if the
drink
north wind is strong enough, you
Off
get
the
some
Great
of those
Lakes.
lake bands off the Great
Yeah.
Lakes.
Yeah.
go
But the
from
best Chinatown in North America is where?
Toronto.
Exactly. No. The best Chinatown in North America is Toronto.
It's good. I don't know if it's the best.
Okay.
Then
What's
go
the
to
best, man?
Then go to Taiwan. Go to Taiwan if you want better Chinatown.
Anyway, like one thing I will say about if you do decide to move to Toronto, be prepared for very, very quirky city.
Okay.
It's not for everybody. So
Okay.
yeah.
And I'm not quirky.
I'm looking for either. I'm looking for either Nevada or Florida because I don't want to pay state tax, and I.
Oh, that's
Nevada, I
stupid,
don't have to
Donald.
cut
You
any
need a
grass.
bottle of that.
I know. I've heard. I mean, Jason, when he did his last review, he compared it to like the Kentucky Oak and then the non-age stated small batch, and he's like, "That's the one." And I'm like, "Of course," because it keeps up with the Redbreast tradition of using sherry. I don't know what the hell they're thinking, going off and chasing taters with Kentucky Oak, or well, of course, but
There you go.
like, yeah, enough said.
You got the PX Sherry, Ben?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look what Andrew said. I had my kids late. I think we're determined to be warm food. Jeez.
Wow.
Hey, I've had kids way late, so you can't even talk to me about that.
No.
I mean,
me
I
too.
still have a kid in my 20s, and I'm 60. So,
I have a kid in my 20s and I'm 57. So
yep.
Yeah. So how do you
And my
like
kid in
the-
my 20s ain't getting out of school real soon either.
oh, gosh.
I wish you would. I wish
Yeah.
you would, but it ain't gonna happen.
So how do you like the Powers Gold label there?
I do, man. It's really good.
Yeah.
It's
you
the
find
only
it-
Irish I've had, but I really enjoy it.
Okay. I would say if you really want to move on, seek out the John's Lane, the 12-year.
Okay.
I think that'll be a significant, significant step up for you. That way you get like the real intense pot still experience.
That's
Okay.
stupid.
The
This
PX?
is
Definitely look for
absolutely
that.
stupid.
Cool.
So I don't know why am I such an idiot for liking Glendalough so much?
So I will say Glendalough has done some pretty goddamn epic releases.
Oh, yeah?
17-year Mizunara, really expensive. Is it worth the money? Maybe. The 13 Mizunara, that one is just unbelievable.
That is incredible.
Yeah. And then out of all of the young pot stills I've had coming from Ireland, my favorite to date is actually the Glendalough, because they finish it in virgin Irish oak, which really, really lends itself well to the young single pot still style.
I agree.
This is
I agree
absolutely
100%.
stupid.
They double oak it, and it's really nice, and it's like 4 years old, and you're like, hey,
Did you try
this is
yet?
good whiskey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually, the Calvados stuff, the Glendalough Calvados, to me is like, okay, it's a really nice Irish with a little green apple twist.
Sure. I will say, if you can ever get your hands on some of them, the most interesting Irish finishes that I've had, aside from like the alternative wood finishes from Method and Madness and Teeling, are actually the Teeling stout cask, strong ale, and barley wine. Those three are an education on how beer can affect the finishing of whiskey.
Wow.
Oh, this is Irish.
I'll do the barley wine. Stout cask to me, I love stout. I love stout beers. I drink stout beers.
This is ridiculous.
But I find most stout finishes are not my favorite.
You haven't had this one. It
Holy shit.
tastes
Richie
like
Z
stout.
crawling out of the woodwork.
Hey, there he is.
Hey,
What's up,
Richie Z.
Hey, Richie.
So, what do you think of
Cheers,
the
neighbor.
PX cask, Ben?
Richie is my neighbor, and I didn't even know it.
Really?
What do you think of the red breast?
It's ridiculous.
I love red breast.
Ridiculous.
So you're
I
telling
gotta
me
give me
that
some red breast.
I should.
If it was $30 or $40, if this was like a cheaper whiskey, you could get rid of half the shit on your shelf. This is ridiculous.
So you're
Wait till
telling
that
me
opens
my
up a
friend
bit,
that's in
then.
Buffalo this weekend should look out for one for me if he can grab it?
Yes.
But honestly, Irish whiskeys are
As
not
long as it's a
are-
reasonable
are
price,
a
you know.
different whole blend of whiskeys, though, right? I mean, Irish whiskeys are very, very different than other whiskeys you can drink.
Depending on the distillery, I mean, Cooley does more of a Scotch style with a double distillation, and then you've got like the stuff under the Connemara brand, which is the peated stuff, and then you have Great Northern doing everything, and I mean literally everything.
Yeah.
So it really depends on the brand, the distillery, the style. Like, you're not going to get
Apparently,
a
it
black...
should all be PX finished.
I agree. And honestly, I don't mind peat. I don't mind peat finished. But it depends what peat it is, because I find sometimes peat just tastes too much like Band-Aids to me.
Oh,
but
I'm not a Pete.
no, I'm
Band-Aid.
sorry. Yeah, no.
No, give me Lefroy
But-
all day, every day. If I want to be thrown around the room, punched in the mouth, kicked in the nads, and left
Exactly.
for dead.
Why
and
would
have
you
really
ever
sore
wanna
nuts
do
that
that,
are really
Frank?
swollen. I've got really swollen nuts. Oh yeah, thank you, Lefroy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There you go.
And it's
No,
just drink
no, I will not agree. I will not agree. That's not my favorite flavor. I usually freak all my friends out with Lefroy.
Yeah, I mean,
And they
if
go,
you're
"What the
into
hell is
black
that?" And I'm like,
around, I mean, that's the
exactly.
thing.
Hey, I'm still looking for a 10-year cask strength, because up until this year it wasn't available in Canada, and when it became available, it was tatered to hell and sold out in under like 6 hours. It was crazy.
Yeah.
So,
But again, some peats are really good. Like Octomore to me is incredible. Incredible.
What is
depending on the
Method and
release.
Madness? What is he talking about?
It's way past the peat stuff.
So
Some
Method and Madness, sorry.
Oh, that's right. I know
yeah.
where I can get those, actually. That's right.
Yeah.
They're Irish finished.
They are. So they're basically Middleton's experimental distillery, where they play around with all sorts of things.
Are
And
any of them really good?
the chestnut one is phenomenal, and I love the wild cherry wood. The mulberry is, I think, Ireland only at the moment, and they also did an acacia cask for the single pot still. I've got a single grain that was finished in virgin Spanish oak that's basically like pencil shavings, grapefruit, and a whole bunch of interesting flavors.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's
Richie,
fascinating.
this whole
Crazy.
community and everybody helped Jerry out. I didn't do shit. All I did was take a couple of my bottles and write up.
Yeah, but you
But
facilitated.
you
so-
facilitated a lot of this, Ben.
Yeah.
You and Sean
Good.
both.
I mean, we helped. I mean, there's been a shitload raised before us, but you know,
But y'all
we're
keep it
helping.
going, though.
Hey, Richie. Nathan and I are going to convince you to come out to Sacramento sometime and do a Sacramento share.
I have to say,
just FYI.
I have to say, Anthony, your Scotch collection is, I mean, it's become like,
oh yeah,
yeah.
I'm working on it.
I mean, the fact that you've got the Lagavulin 12 and probably my favorite of the 2021 releases, the Oban.
Oh,
just
that or that.
You want to see something I found on a shelf here, Donald?
Is wonderful.
What you got, Ben?
This
I got
is
one
one
bottle
that
of Scotch.
this is one that I have got to try again.
Okay, so I have the 18 year of that, and it's phenomenal. Yeah. Okay.
Watch
Cargus.
Donald's face.
Yeah, Cargus. I know. 2021. No.
No. Watch Donald's face when he realizes what this is.
Zoom it.
That's the 10-year.
Fucking hell.
Cast strength.
It is.
2015. Wow.
Ooh.
$60.
What?
No, sorry.
Like I said, Ben, I'm going to fly to New York.
No, it was 70 something. I'm wrong.
Okay, but still, they retail for like 140 here in Canada.
Oh,
and you ain't getting a 2015.
No.
Which
I'm looking at
apparently
price
this is
right
one
now.
of the best batches.
Yeah,
of
it is. So 2015.
Supposedly it tastes like bacon.
So 2015, 2016.
No, it tastes like iodine.
2017. No, it does have bacon flavor, apparently. Those ones are like some of the best. Some of the current ones, they've kind of fucked around with it and then started putting coloring and all sorts of stuff in it. So it's like, but it's still Lefroy 10 cask strength. So how can you hate it?
I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I got somebody else.
I'm going to go back to rye because I'm sniffing all this nice Irish whiskey, but it's not a shot glass whiskey. It's a really Glencairn whiskey.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was 70 something. But still, from what I understand, that's stupid for this.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually, I found that and a couple other interesting bottles recently in a museum. Like for bourbon, prices are absolutely astronomical, ridiculous. Never buy anything there.
Yeah.
That's the same store I got that. I got a 2011 Glendronach 12.
Okay, so a Billy Walker Glendronach.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, a 16 or an 18 year 12. You know.
Good Lord.
And they, but they're $5 or $10 more than they should be. But when you're talking about dusty ass stuff,
yeah, and when you're talking about the provenance too, of who's been involved in making it, I mean that also
5 or 10. I'm just laughing about 5 or 10.
Yeah,
it's $5 more than it should be. I'm like, holy shit! Most whiskeys I look at are 150 bucks more than they should be.
Yeah.
But then, for instance, Penelope cast strength in the store in Architect are $100 a bottle.
Yeah.
Knob Creek 12 is $100.
Knob
if they have
Creek
Stag
12's
Junior, it's $400.
Knob Creek 12's $100.
In this store, it is.
Yeah, we get it for 50 here.
I get a pick of Knob Creek 12 for like 60.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, in this particular store, most of their prices are ridiculous, but their Scotch doesn't move at all.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No.
Damn. I wish I lived where you did, because sometimes bourbon doesn't move here. It's Scotch that just flies off the shelf.
Well, Donald, you're not that far from me.
I know. I just can't get across the goddamn border for the next, like...
Well, maybe after I get the bivalent stab, I'll come up.
Ben, I just looked up plane ticket prices from Seattle to New York. $238 round trip.
Wow.
Damn.
I might be knocking on your door here soon. Jesus Christ,
damn, that's a deal right there.
Yeah.
So, Troy, man, I thought you were in the Tri-Cities. You said Seattle now.
Well, I can drive to Seattle. It's 3 hours to Seattle. It's easier than 20
Troy,
miles.
you need to go.
It's only 3 hours.
Troy, you need to go meet Bourbon Baller. You need to meet him.
I messaged him today, but he didn't reply back. I think he
I'll get you two talking. You got to go visit him because After you have him, you might not need to come out here. I mean,
Okay,
look,
so
you
I
still
spent
got
a
the
lot of time in
Washington
New
tax
York.
to deal with, but the cool shit you'll probably get, you'll be all right.
Yeah, that's true. My wife went to NYU for grad school, and I spent a lot of time in New York, and I really want to go back. Just to
And
go
you
see all the
didn't,
things
and
I
you didn't
didn't
call
see
me.
when I was
you know?
there.
He did.
But yeah,
What am I, chopped liver? You know.
I still make a trip. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll talk.
It's hard to get to the East Coast. Honestly, when you live in the West Coast, it's hard to get to the East Coast.
Well, it's
6 hour flight. 5 and 6 hour flights suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
and vice versa. You know.
That's what alcohol is for, guys. Come on.
No. Just going to Kentucky is difficult, honestly, and I loved it.
Joe.
I
That's
loved my
harder
Kentucky
because
runs,
I
but
have
it was
to take a
difficult.
connecting flight. Yeah.
Hey, Joe, are you coming out here in 2 weeks?
Am I going to be in Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh, damn right.
Okay, I'll see you.
And I'm going to wear a hat for you.
I bet you are.
Nice.
Big boy.
But here's the
I've
problem.
I've got a South American hat just for Anthony.
Do you know what the problem is? That's all he's gonna wear.
I know.
No, I've got my Old Man Joe bikini.
There
ready.
you go.
Yep.
Well, it's gonna be hot, so
Let's
might
call
as
it the
well.
Old Man Joe Mankini.
Man.
No, it's bikini because the mankini's already been done.
Right.
All right, guys. So, what should be my last pour of the evening?
No,
What do you
no,
guys
second to last
suggest?
pour. Second to last pour.
No, gonna be my last. I've got some stuff
Why
to
don't
do
you just
tomorrow, and I've been up
Get the
since like
Brook
4 a.m.
I have a
Bloody?
question, Donald. Do you have
Yep.
bourbon? I've never seen you drink a bourbon.
You know what? At the current moment, I don't, but I usually do keep a core rotation of bourbon when it's available. For the last,
So what's your core rotation?
So Woodford Double Oak, because I like it.
Okay.
Four Roses Single Barrel.
Okay.
Wild Turkey Rare Breed.
Yep.
I definitely like to keep Old Forester 1920 or 1910 when I can get them.
There you go.
Also, depending on the availability, either Buffalo Trace or Eagle Rare.
Yeah.
And you can't get any of those right now in Toronto?
So right now, Wild Turkey Rare Breed has been out of stock for the past couple of months.
Ooh.
Four Roses Single Barrel just came back in stock, so I'm going to go pick one up this week. Eagle Rare, they've now limited to 2 bottles a person. Buffalo Trace is like 500 bottles on one shelf here at $40 Canadian. It's ridiculous. And Old Forester 1920 or 1910 have not been in stock for almost 2 years.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That is
Donald,
crazy.
this is what you need to pick off your shelf.
Yeah, we don't get 4-gate here. And New Riff.
Which one is that?
Is that the
Whose pick is that?
Whose pick? It's the mash and drum pick.
Okay. Yeah, and, I mean, I just ran out of Woodford Double Oak, so I'm going to re-up it this week. That one's actually the big outlier for me because I typically don't like really sweet whiskey, but for whatever
That
reason,
one's just special.
It's like a
And
Mars
it's a
bar.
shot glass whiskey.
No,
So what I do with that is I always keep, whenever I see picks, I buy them.
Okay.
I was gonna say we got a store close to us that does a lot of wood for
And I
picks,
keep
they're
I
really
keep
good.
it on the shelf. And anytime I get invited to a barbecue or anything like that where there's going to be a fire pit, that's what I grab to bring.
Okay.
There you go.
Because nothing goes better than a Woodford
yeah.
Double Oak with a fire pit.
I
Or
could think of a couple of others, basically that mirror the campfire in terms of smell and taste. So
Right, but you don't want to. There, you can mirror it, but why would you want to mirror it? You want to complement it.
yeah. I don't know. The last time I went camping, I brought a Lagavulin. Yeah,
Yeah, but here's the problem. Lagavulin good for you, but if you're going with a bunch of people who are not generally whiskey.
No, I get it. And you know what? The next time I do go camping, I'm going to bring some Woodford to try that out because
It's got to be
it
the
sounds
double.
delicious.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm
Honestly,
saying is, so the thing is that you get a bunch of people around a campfire, they're doing marshmallow, whatever. You pour a little Woodford double oak in each glass, and all of a sudden you got whiskey drinkers.
Exactly.
Honestly, I did a 1915, and that's what I have in a carafe. And when people come over and we have a campfire, I pour 1915 out, and they're all like going, "Oh my God, what the fuck is this?"
I mean, you're talking 50% 1910, which is Old Forester double oaked.
Yeah, no, it's delicious.
Which is one of my favorites. Actually, it's one of my favorites.
Yeah. I don't know why.
That's something I should side by side one day.
The double oak.
1910 and Woodford double
And
oak.
double oak.
Yeah.
1910 will kick its ass every time.
I don't know about that because when I had samples, because
I tend to like the wood.
No.
Old Forester.
No, well, I'm thinking Woodford double oak pick versus a
Yeah.
1910.
But a pick, come on.
I think
Pick is a pick.
No,
Pick is a pick.
I think they're
I'm
gonna be
talking
super
about whatever
close.
you buy off the damn shelf.
I'm just saying they use the same yeast. I think they're going to be damn close.
all right,
That's what
so
I'm saying.
I'm going to take Anthony's suggestion and I'm going to go and pick out a Berclati and come back.
Okay.
There you go.
You always drink Berclati.
Well, it was his suggestion, so unless you have another one.
Cheers, Anthony.
Something.
Do you have any Japanese whiskey?
I do, of course.
Oh, I have a very good Taiwanese whiskey. I'm waiting for the 24-hour stream.
I don't care. Drink whatever you want. How about that?
Okay. Cool.
I am so prepped for
Not.
Ken's 24-hour
Hang on,
stream.
Donald. One
You do not
request.
understand how prepped I am.
Hang on.
for
I have
Ken's
one
24-hour
request.
stream.
Okay.
Not shit whiskey.
Yeah.
All right. I will. honor
I'm
that
too old to
request.
drink shit whiskey anymore.
All right. I'll be back in a second.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, guys.
Hey.
Enjoyed it.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see y'all.
Cheers.
You're
I'm
out.
definitely gonna drink out of this glass more often.
Hey,
That's a
no.
good one.
If you want flavor, you drink out of a shot. If you want to
Definitely.
smell it, you drink out of a Glen.
There you go.
No, I agree. I was really shocked.
And if you want the best of both worlds, use a rocks glass.
There you go.
No, rocks glass have ice in it, so it doesn't matter.
No,
I
no
don't
rocks.
use ice.
A rocks glass.
I
don't
got
know.
a hybrid. I got a hybrid here.
Yeah, there you go.
It's almost a rocks and kind of like a Glen. So got this at the Goodwill.
I like that one.
Yeah,
Actually, you drink out of whatever glass makes you feel good. I just was like feeling like a cowboy.
You know what glass
I
makes
wanna
me
be a
feel good, Joe?
cowboy.
Joe, you know what glass makes me feel good? The one with whiskey
Yes.
in it.
There you go.
Yeah, that's exactly. I was watching all these fucking
Amen, Ben.
Italian westerns, and I'm like going, they're all drinking out of shot glasses. I'm drinking out of shot glass, and I did, and I was like, you know what? I like that.
This thing has such heft to it. It's crazy.
Yes.
I mean, it is heavy.
I think more bourbon channels should put out a shot glass with their etch in it.
There you go.
Yeah, we want the OMJ heavy bottom shot glass.
No, I want the bourbon. Heavy bottom
It's
shot
not going to be the
glass.
bourbon
With
It'll
the big
be
B.
there will be swag, but it won't be bourbon. I mean, there may be bourbon swag also, but it'll be the new channel name.
Hey, no, bourbon.
Hang
You'll
on,
never
Joe.
be
Have
nothing
you seen
but
the new
bourbon
channel
for to
name?
me. I'm sorry.
No. I will always be bourbon, but
will.
but it will be of.
Yes,
another
I understand. I understand.
Have you seen the new channel name?
No.
Not bourbon whiskey, whatever.
Whiskey Uncensored. Okay.
Oh.
I have not because to me, if it's not bourbon, it's not Ben.
Yeah.
Well, I will be bourbon of Whiskey Uncensored.
I like that.
Okay, then you give me a bourbon glass. I will subscribe to Uncensored, and no issue.
It's going to be the same channel. It's just I'm going to rebrand. But
But honestly, if I could get a shot glass like this from any YouTuber that etches
what do
a
they
glass,
call that? They call that a cowboy glass.
No, I call it heavy bottom shot glass.
Yeah, but there's got to be a name for it.
No, shot glass. That's all.
No, but shot glasses are like 1.5 ounce. That's not.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I mean,
this is a 2 ounce heavy bottom. This is a 2 ounce heavy bottom.
2 ounce heavy bottom shot glass.
Most bars have heavy bottom shot glasses because they don't break when you shoot them. What you buy at a fucking gift shop is a shot glass that I don't even want to drink out of. Those little tall shot glasses, the tequila shit. Nah. I want a Western. I want a spaghetti. Yeah, I don't even drink out of that. I want a spaghetti Western shot glass where the cowboy is sitting at the bar drinking whiskey and then killing the next guy next to him. That's the shot glass I want. And that's Wyoming shot glass. I think they should call it Wyoming shot glass because there's nothing else in Wyoming except cowboys and shot glasses.
Cool. I want the OMJ anal lube shot glass.
Viscosity.
All right. So I honored Anthony's request. Good night, sir.
Good night.
And also yours, Ben. So it is Berclati, but it's going to be.
Oh, that's a nice drink. That's a nice.
Oh
drink.
Yeah.
That's a nice drink.
This one. So I've heard this one described as a bruiser for Octomore. It is not the most delicate Octomore. Even though others have been higher ppm, the way this one comes across and the fact that they used the X-Beam, X-Jack Daniels barrels to age it in is just, that's why it's like, people please keep drinking bourbon, and I will continue to drink some bourbon so we can put this stuff into those barrels because it is magic when you do.
Which Octomore is that?
The 11-1, one of my favorites. I will not be buying a 12.
But again, 11-1 is like $250 a bottle, though.
This was actually 205 Canadian. Now they want 305 Canadian.
So Donald, the only problem is, right? This PX ranges from like $90 to $110.
Yeah.
Here, the problem is you're probably going to drink it in a day or two.
Oh, it's that combustible. You're right, Ben.
I know.
Really?
No,
You're right.
Ben, I will
If
never
there was
drink
a
any bottle in
$50
a day
pour,
or
I'd have
two.
4 of them.
Okay.
If I drank a bottle in a day or two, I would be on the ground, and Troy Man would not even talk to me anymore.
No, I'd still talk to you just on the ground. Like,
I mean, it's
I
absolutely.
really want to try the Redbreast PX.
Crushable
That
doesn't even
sounds
cover it,
fantastic.
Anthony.
Redbreast
I could
PX
just
is
sit
really
down and
good.
drink this bottle.
If you don't know Redbreast a lot, just get this one. This is a really good introduction.
I've never tried
the
this.
Listau? Yeah, the Listau is good.
And it's very affordable, and it's like, hey, what the hell?
So I will say, out of the core range of Redbreast, my 2 favorites are the Listau and the 15.
But my favorite Irish whiskey still is this Calvados finish leather look.
Hey.
I don't know. It was like cost me like $40. And I'm like, holy shit, this is really good.
Yeah.
Whereas this one cost me $250.
Yeah.
But was it worth it?
Oh.
Yes, absolutely was. Every time I drink it, I'm like, oh my God, this is great.
Hold on, let me check the scratch that I had to put down the damn thing.
So these
That would
are
be
delicious.
Yes,
delicious.
those are delicious.
Anthony,
you
say
are
I need a
absolutely
Listau?
correct, Anthony. Those are delicious.
So,
Delicious.
Anthony, you think I need a Listau?
Yes, and find this.
No, I think you need a PX. A PX is better. I think
Find
PX
this
is
one,
better.
for Ben.
Oh, Limavady. Oh,
What the
cool.
fuck is- I've never heard of that. What is that?
So that's a new Irish distillery. That's actually pretty cool. I've never
Oh, it's
seen one.
PX Sherry Cask Finish, Ben,
Yeah.
and it ranges between $30 and $50 a bottle. I wouldn't go over.
I don't know if
Holy
that's sold
shit.
here.
Holy
I
shit.
paid
How did they
30.
get so cheap?
Well, because they're
I paid
sourcing
30.
from Great Northern. That's why.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I don't know
I
if
paid
that's
30
sold
for
here.
it.
I'm gonna look.
It's going for 55 here in Vegas. But at 55, I think that's way too much.
I don't think it's sold here, but I'm looking. Oh, yeah. Doesn't mean I can't get a handle.
But I have a backup of that because that one will
Whoa.
be going.
Coming off that Middleton, this thing is just woo.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to change topics completely.
Here we go.
Has anyone seen the stag that's not junior?
Nope. No.
Not yet.
Only on secondary.
Wait. So it does exist. It does exist.
So here's the thing. It exists, but it's been so few bottles that I don't know that I trust it. The difference is, though, is that I thought they were picks where somebody pulled off the label because there are stag picks.
Yes.
But the difference is stag picks are handwritten or auto penned, and the 131 proofs that are claimed to be real stags, which I've seen like pictures of like 3 bottles in like months, are printed.
Yeah.
So
I have not seen any.
I don't know if they were early releases from the distillery. I don't know what the hell they were, but
I think they're picks. I think there's like 3 stag picks out there that you can't buy because they're sold so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was the junkies, right? They're stag picks.
So are there
so
multiple?
fast.
Right, hang on, Anthony. Are there multiple Limavaldis, or they're all PX finished?
Right now, there's just that one, and Whistle Pig is in partnership with them.
Okay.
And I do believe they're the distribution arm. Maybe you can work some of your research, Magic Pen, and dig into that because I haven't really been finding it. I know Whistle Pig is part of it. But I'm telling you what.
It looks like it's cheap in Massachusetts.
It's 93 proof finished in the Pedro Jimenez cask. It is good. It will give you a little bit of that young whiskey bite, but I'm telling you,
it's glass corked.
It's glass corked, and it's a bitch to get
What
out.
the
So
hell?
use your thumb.
It's glass cork?
Yeah.
They're
sourcing right now, though. But
you need your thumb on that son of a bitch to get it up. But once you do it once or twice,
you need the thumb on the son of a bitch to get it up. All right.
Yeah.
But then again, it makes a really good bottle afterwards, right? I mean.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Yeah.
The cancer,
Exactly.
yeah.
I mean.
All right.
Wow.
But
going for this.
I have the backup already, so it's sitting on my shelf. But I get them for $30.
Wow.
Oh, that is so good.
So, if you need me to hand deliver,
Does anybody else notice that it looks like it looks like somebody kicked him in the balls and he says, "Oh, that's so good." It's like, "That's so good."
Oh no, it just this particular Octomore is a brute, and I love that. When I buy an Octomore, I don't want something that is going to go, "Oh, there's the peat." I want something that just basically peach. That's it.
Yeah, but you want to say peat and other shit.
No, you can get.
Because honestly, I don't like peat and nothing else.
So this one here has got stone fruit. It's got all of the traditional ex-bourbon flavors, but that upfront peat that you get is just beautiful. The way it just
Honestly, I don't want bourbon flavors. I want all the other flavors.
Yep.
Cheers.
I want. Honestly, I drink some Compass Box. And I'm like going, oh my god! There's like peaches. There's like a little bit of lemon. There's like a little bit of orange. I'm like, oh my god! This is why I drink this shit. Because just bourbon flavors. Bourbon flavors are boring.
No, well, when you put Scotch in ex-bourbon barrels or even Irish, they take on fruit flavors, like the barley interacting.
It does.
I really love the fact that they were able to, not claim some bullshit number of ppm peat like in the master class where 800 parts per million were going to kill you. This is kind of reasonable. It's like how many ppm is in this? So
honestly,
it's
this is why I like-
139.
Hey, this is why I like Paul John. Is like the peat is very mild, and I'm like going, oh my god, this really good Indian whiskey.
This is not mild.
No.
This will kick you in the mouth, but then you get all the other flavors afterward.
All right,
and
guys.
that's why I love it.
I'm gonna say, right, we got 12 people watching. Some of them are probably on stream.
Yep.
I'm getting sleepy.
All right.
I'm thinking let's
Amen.
wrap this in the next few minutes. We've got 5 open slots.
Cool.
We'll give it a couple minutes. The link's still pinned on top. And yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes, but let's start winding down to the after party.
Hey, Ben.
Sounds good.
Always your stream. Always your stream. You know it. I've been on your stream more than I've been on anyone's, even Ken's stream.
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
Yes. No, I know it.
There's
I know.
been more of you on Ken's stream. That's for sure.
Yeah, more of my ass on Ken's stream.
Yeah.
And I love Ken like crazy, but I've been on your stream more than the
I appreciate it, Joe.
Yeah.
And Richie Z, I kind of doubt it. I've really never played with blending.
Yeah. You know what?
I thought about
that's
just taking-
Jason. That's Jason. That's Jason.
Yeah.
I thought about taking some crazy stuff together. I might talk to him about, honestly, judging. You know, because I know he said he's going to see how many he needs.
Yeah.
But-
I'm still considering if I'm going to put a Frankenstein blend in because I won one year.
Mm-hmm.
And although the cost of shipping from Canada now has just gone through the roof, like even for
To send
me
that 2-ounce sample probably cost you $30.
Well, the problem is
Yeah.
also this year you have to send 8 ounces.
8 ounces, yeah. So it's like,
Holy
ugh.
shit.
Honestly, Donald, I want to fly to Toronto and do
I don't know,
like a
Richie.
live
I'm
stream
gonna,
with you
I'll
and
tell him
drinking
I'm
coffee,
interested in.
and then
Richie, I'm going
going
to tell him
over
I'm
to Moose.
interested in helping, but you know, I don't know if I'll actually be one. But I'll
Yeah.
let him know I'm happy to help out.
Cool.
But like, I've really never blended. I mean, other than dumping a couple things together, if I had a blind.
Yeah.
But that's not you, Ben. That's not you, Ben. Ben,
I love playing
you're just
around
a
with
whiskey
blending.
guy.
So,
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I can't blend something together, but it's like, it would be my first go at it. And,
I blend nothing. I
I mean,
blend nothing.
but
I
I'm
blend
also an
1915. That's
asshole.
all I
might-
blend.
See, but here's the thing: I'm also an asshole. I might just send cigar blend and say, "Well, it's a fucking blend, right?" Yeah, Nancy.
And thank you,
Nancy
Nancy.
did
And
it
thank
for
you,
me.
Nancy Fraley,
Yeah.
for making a very good whiskey.
Yeah, thank you, Nancy, for blending this for me to send it.
That's me. I'm like going, thank you for making good whiskey. Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, I think it's a cool thing, and some people are really good at it. You know, Will Davilar's really good at it. Donald's really good at it. Obviously, Todd Ritter's pretty good at it. You know, there's a number of people who are really good at blending. I've just never experimented with it. I mean, I have enough shit, that's for sure. Truthfully, I've got an infinity bottle over there that I made. I've never even tasted it. I have a whole spreadsheet that tells you percentages, proof, mash bill, everything. I've never even tasted the thing. It probably tastes like shit. Is my guess.
or it might blow your mind and be like, "Oh my god, entry done."
Or OMJ is dancing with Nancy Fraley in a lesbian bar.
Oh, that's a hell of an image. Okay.
I'm telling you what. Damn it, Joe.
Done there, been there, done that. Been there, done that.
Okay.
With his Panama hat and his little.
No, I have no Panama hat. I have a Chilean hat.
Oh my god. That or he's gonna have one of those, Sir David Attenborough explorer hats on.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh man. All right, last sip of Baltimore.
I think blend again is really cool. I have not. I'm a single barrel guy. I'm not a blender. I'm a picker. I've got my name on like 15 or 20 picks at this point. It's.
So one thing I've learned is bourbon in shot glass is really good. Irish, Scotch in shot glass, not so much. Glencairn, please. So if
Be
you
right
want to
back.
drink a
But
bourbon,
what you're saying is that other countries' whiskeys need the help.
yes.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
No. I'm not saying that, Ben. Ben, what I'm saying is American whiskeys developed on this glass. Irish whiskeys, Scottish whiskeys developed on a very different glass.
No, they weren't. Glens aren't around that long.
They were drinking wine glasses way before.
Oh, I like
American
that.
whiskeys are drinking out of this shit.
It's true. I mean, they were doing like the stem glasses, but
Yep.
You mean they were drinking out of this shit? Just
No one drank out of that shit. That was like old wine.
in
Old
Ireland,
wine
they
drank
did.
out of that shit. American cowboys drank out of shot glasses. Irish and Scotch people drank out of a very sophisticated glass.
Well, Alex, welcome to my stream. If you don't expect to hear something at any time, that's where I get that done.
exactly, Alex.
exactly. Cowboy lesbians is very mild. So.
Cowboy lesbians. And hey, bourbon, yes. Scotch, no.
Yeah.
I came back into cowboy lesbians. What are we talking about?
Some of Joe's.
OMJ's life. OMJ's life. That's what we're talking about.
I mean, after the Mankini stream, there's nothing left to hide, right? So, I mean,
I try to watch some of the replays, and I watched the Mankini stream, and I was just like, you know what, this isn't for me. I'm just not going to watch this.
Fair enough.
You didn't watch the end, Ben. You didn't watch the end.
I
watched about 20 minutes of it. I'm like, no, this is.
Yeah,
You didn't watch the end. The end is the best. The end is the best.
And I mean, I have to admit, I wasn't brave enough to stand up in my, leopard print ass-hugging shorts. Because then I looked at myself and I'm like, Jesus Christ. I've got like more rolls than in a friggin' Japanese origami festival going on my ass end. That is not something YouTube needs to see.
I thank
Yes,
you.
yes, it was, Donald.
No,
yes, it was.
no,
yes,
no.
it was. And everybody wanted to see it, and I dropped the mic, and we all ended the session.
Well, I mean, you were just the master. You just walked out and just like, amen, brother. Here it is.
Here you go. No wax, no nothing. Hairballs, let's go.
Let's go. Yep. All right, guys.
And Troy says, I do not want to meet Old Man Joe.
No, hell, I'll still meet you as long as you're wearing a shirt.
No, I will always wear a shirt. Don't worry about it.
Do I have a favorite current Scotch?
Ooh, that would be an interesting.
Oh shit, that's tough.
Your Lafroig.
Well, for Ben, no, it
my
wouldn't be
favorite-
Lafroig.
I think my favorite at this point, I have a favorite peated whiskey, not Scotch.
My favorite is Compass Box, honestly.
I would say probably the most delicious Scotch to this day I've had was Glenmorangie Bacalta.
Okay, you know
Very
what?
good, very good.
I can't fault you for that.
I mean, it's just honestly, it tasted like sweet bourbon.
No, it tastes like
it's
it actually
dessert
tastes
wine.
like
It's
apricots.
sweet. It's sweet malt finished in dessert wine.
I think you have you had the tail of
Yes.
cake yet, Ben?
Tail of cake, I have. yes.
Glenmorangie, yeah.
Yeah, that I have. That I have open. My Bacalta is actually not open.
Okay,
But yeah, I have Tail of Cake open. I did not buy Tail of Winter.
okay, cool.
I don't know if I should. I know I can still get it.
I think
All right.
mine is Hedonist by Compass Box.
And one other that was recommended to me was a prior years, and I got my hand on one. Was a Glenmorangie Milchon,
Ooh, okay.
the one that's like in the peppermint box, the red
Yeah.
and white stripes.
Have you ever seen one of the Spios? The
Yeah, I get that like 10 minutes from here.
Wow, Jesus.
Why, they're that good?
Well, they're really interesting and really good. I've had a few pours of it, and it's just like, damn, like why can't?
What does it taste like? What's the
So-
flavor profile?
The Spios has got lovely spice notes. So if you're into like rye spice,
Mm-hmm.
and with a bit of sweet honey and kind of maple background. That's kind of where it goes.
Wow. Yeah, I could.
Okay, we're doing rice spice again. We're doing rice spice again. I
can get Alta or something like that.
Yeah.
Bios.
Wow.
Like I said, I can get. I've found as far back as Millshot, but I think Spios and Alta were before that. Possibly.
Yep.
Yeah, I could still go to a store within 20 minutes here and get
So since you seem to be able to pull unicorns, I would say if you could ever find a bottle of the Lot 40 12-year cask strength kicking around somewhere, specifically
Lot 40, I don't think Lot 40 was
12-year.
still down here.
No, it was. Some of the 12-year did make it down there.
What does it look like?
So it's in the typical Lot 40 bottle. It's got a bronze.
I don't know what that means.
So it's in a tall, kind of cylindrical, slender bottle. It says Lot 40 on it, and then it's got like a bronze plaque on the bottom, and it says 12-year cask strength. If you can find that one, that is one of the best damn ryes ever made, planet Earth, par none. It blew my socks off, and I wish I'd bought more
Especially a
bottles.
Canadian.
Yeah. Well, some of the 100% Canadian ryes can be just dynamite.
I need a picture. I'm trying to find a picture.
But we're talking about scotches here, right? I mean, we're talking about
well, he's talking about Canadian.
So honestly, scotches. I'll tell you what, the Campus Bach Hedonist is one of my favorites.
Yeah. I mean, for me,
it's fruity. It's got like deep, dark, rich notes. Really nice, but it's not peated.
Okay. So I'll say for unpeated, one of my favorite, if you like sherry monsters, Glendronach 21.
Oh, absolutely.
I love the combination.
So
of
have you
peanut-
tried any of the chill filtered ones yet?
So here's the crux. Glendronach have been chill filtering all along to varying degrees. The reason why they had...
What does that mean? It says non-chill filtered.
Right. But here's the whole thing. They were legally required to drop that from the label when they joined the Scotch Whisky Association this past year, because they've always been doing a degree of chill
So
filtering.
you're saying it's just a lie?
No. Everybody filters their whiskey. It just whether it's cold enough called chill.
But Glendronach have admitted they've always been doing it to varying degrees.
Yeah.
But because there's a legal requirement in Scotland when you join the Scotch Whisky Association, you have to be 100% not chill filtering to have that on the label. They had to drop it. So the whole thing was a bit of a tempest in the teapot. And then the other reason why they're going to be, potentially more aggressively chill filtering is because they want to crack the Asian market. And the Asian market, they don't want to see cloudiness in their whiskey when they put water or mix it with anything.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm on the fence right now. I haven't had one of the ones that are not labeled unchill filtered. All the ones I have still have unchill filtered. We'll see.
That's the thing. I've heard that it might not be really any different.
There might not.
But I don't know anybody who's done a side-by-side and said...
Neither do I. So, and I think anybody that says right now...
Richie, my honey hole for Milshon is actually out of state. But next time I go there, I can see if they still have any.
There you go.
Anyway, I trust Richie Z. Honestly, I trust Richie Z.
I'm going to jump off because it's 3 a.m.
Oh,
here
yeah.
now
I
for
said
me.
I was going to wrap.
Hey, Donald.
So,
cheers.
We've got
Right.
we're about to have 6 spots open.
Yep.
Let's go to the after party. Anybody who wants to join, the link's pinned to the top. Damn, Vic's still lurking in the chat.
Vic, after party, Vic, buddy boy.
Well, so it's only midnight his time, so
you know what? It was
So
fun
anybody
hanging
who
out with
wants-
you guys. So
Yeah.
Hey,
cheers, Donald.
Donald.
Thanks for coming
thanks,
in.
guys.
Always.
Take care. And
If you drink American whiskeys, Donald, shot glass. Shot glass for American whiskeys. Glencairns for all other whiskeys.
I'll probably see.
I'm dedicated. I am so fucking dedicated to this. I have a Glencairn for everything else but American whiskeys.
I'm gonna have to brand a heavy bottom shot glass with bourbon neophyte on it just for old.
Yes, and I will buy 2 to 4 of them.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'll
Ben,
probably
you're
see
my
most
witness.
of you tomorrow anyway on Ken's stream. So
That's
cheers,
it.
guys. Take care.
All right.
All right, everybody.
Cheers, Tom.
Again, the link is pinned. Click it if you want to come hang out. You don't even have to come on screen. You can just hang in the background if you want. Cheers, all. Thanks for joining. Thanks for everything you guys did for Jerry tonight.
That was a great thing.
As usual, this community stepped
you and
up
Sean.
the goals. Congrats to all the winners, and we'll see you soon. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.